Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Morning!
Morning!
Who's this? Is there something missing there? What's missing there? Oh, graphics, that's what it is. Well, no, because normally the screen's full, isn't it? And I was like, that's a bit weird. The set looks very empty there because it's graphics normally, isn't it? Why are you here?
Well, we're here for the last day of Mangers specials.
Right, but
Day
it's not
5.
just... we've got a plethora or a melange of managers today, basically.
Yeah.
But Hayley's here to start with. And what are you going to do for your early bird? Tweet. What's this then, Hel?
Okay, so this, I'm really excited about this actually.
Yeah.
So we often bring you kind of big colour bundles because we know that you want to just have the perfect colour in your stash.
Yeah.
Ready for that next project. So we have done a mixer bundle previously,
Right.
but never of this size.
Okay, so what's a mixer then?
So this is a mixer fabric.
Right.
So this is one of our core ranges. We constantly have this in stock.
Yeah.
So it's always available.
And just put it in shots.
It's, as you can see, it's kind of a block colour.
Yeah.
But it's got that extra kind of mottled effect.
Lovely.
So it just adds that extra texture. I think if you're using very, very heavily patterned fabric, you sometimes want to keep it textured. Sometimes the plain's a bit harsh.
Yeah. And
so, yeah.
what you're saying, we've done a bundle of it before.
We've kind of done mini bundles. So with this fabric, we'll always order a certain amount of each colour. And then what happens is Ben and Hannah grab them.
Yeah.
Jess and Kerry, Ian, myself grab them. So we've never got all of the colours in
all the same time.
No.
Right.
So for this Manager Special, especially, what I've done is I've ordered every single colour. I've put a big massive note on it saying do not use these because we want to make a really big special bundle.
Okay, now if you bought all of these individually, normally it'd be £79.80, which makes them £7.98 a metre.
$3.99.5
Yeah,
metre.
yeah, £3.99.5 metres is what they normally are. Just remember that. So you've got 20 here, 20.
Yeah.
Now, if you multiply, they're already cut. So you'll still get a metre of everything, but they'll all be in. If you bought 2 of them, they're all cut into the half metres already. You know how it works. You know what it does. So it's a Manager Special.
Yeah. So you've got 10 metres.
Yeah, 20 fabrics.
So what we're going to do, and it really is a great one to grab because these constantly sell.
Yeah.
They're amazing at $3.99 anyway. That's not a sale clearance price.
Yeah.
That's our standard price. We're going to take £1 off each colour. So we're going to
take so £20 off?
Pretty much £20 saving.
Right then, here we go. Hayley's first Manager Special of the day. $59.85.
It's good, isn't it?
So it makes it now £5.98 a metre, £3 for half a metre. It's just brilliant. I'm rounding up, obviously, by the pennies, but fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Loads in baskets already. The Ultimate Mega Mixer Fabric Bundle. Over a quarter of the stock's gone already. Over a quarter of the stock has gone already.
When it's gone. We've actually had them pre-cut, so they're ready to go as well.
What do you mean you had them pre-cut?
So when we do a bundle, we pretty much cut them on the day or the day after. This has actually been cut, so it's ready because we had so many. There's a lot of
£59.85. They're ready to leave, ready to go now. Last day of Manager Specials today, remember. £59.85 for that lovely bundle. Now, what colours have we got then?
Well, this one's gorgeous, isn't it?
Teal.
It's like a really deep aqua.
Teal.
This is like the colour of the sea in Mallorca where I've just been to.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We went in a bottomless boat. No, it wasn't bottomless.
Glass.
Glass bottom boat.
See-through. What do they call it?
Yeah, glass bottom boat.
That's it.
Yeah. It was quite funny actually because we thought, we'll go on a boat trip when it wasn't too sunny.
Yeah.
Kind of intermittent clouds.
Yeah.
So we went on this boat trip which lasted 2 hours. I've never been so cold in my life.
Oh no!
We were frozen to the bone. People were sitting there with their towels wrapped around them, and we were just freezing.
Oh. Anyway, keep going through for that. £59.85. Keep going through for this. How many have I got? How many did I start with?
100.
Oh wow! Well, so almost when you've checked out, half the stock's gone. Half the stock will have gone when you've all checked out.
It's fab, isn't it?
Brilliant. We're minutes into the show, aren't we?
See, I just want every colour to.
Well, you'll get every colour.
Yeah.
You'll get every colour. They're all splodgy. They're all mixers. Brilliant having your stash.
Oh, they're fantastic for bag lining as well, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but the thing is, the thing is, right? Whenever we do bag making, we always go, oh, look at the lovely line, look at the lovely line. It's actually top quality quilting cotton. It's not a lining fabric at all. Stop wafting it over there. You have to waft it here.
Oh, sorry.
That's right, because look here, there. There you go. And then take that off there.
Oh, you've done this before, haven't you?
The what?
You've done this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Rose and Hubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rose and Hubble mix, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, and it's $59.85 for 10 metres. You get 20 different colours.
Yes.
Go up, what? Hang on, I'll do some mornings while I'm here. Blimey, Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Belinda says good morning, John and Hayley. Claire says hello, Hayley. Sanchez, morning, John and Hayley from sunny Glasgow. Gemma says good morning. Margaret says morning, John and team. Looking forward to today's shows. Half the stock has now been checked out. And all the rest of it are all ready to go in baskets. So if once you've checked out, they'll have sold out.
Today is fantastic, I must say. Like, if you've watched all week and you've taken advantage of some of these deals, today is best. We've saved the best.
You can't say best.
But we have. No,
and also, don't forget, you get a taste of all the managers today. It's not just Hayley will be gone in an hour's time. Hayley will be on her way home. Well, you will, won't you?
No, I'm going to stay till at least 12.
Oh, okay. Then thank you. Don't turn that one up that way.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. Menu for today is manager specials at 8, 10 and 12. Then at 9 o'clock we've got now Jane Greenoff is here. Not Greenoff. Am I in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Okay, I'll just put that over there for a minute. Then Jane's here at 9 o'clock. Now she's got a special guest with her. And then she's here at 11 as well. Shall we see some pictures of what Jane's brought with her? There's the May pochette. There's your... Oh, look at that, the hedgehog. Gorgeous little hedgehog. That's a tape measure cover and by Biscornu. And then look at that brand new sampler, lovely sampler. They've got a new wedding sampler as well. No, not that. It's not a wedding sampler. What? Why not? It's brand new. That's one of the most important ones of today. Here. Don't show this what's here though. There you go. Oh, that's right, that's Hayley there. That's right, Hayley. Gorgeous wedding sampler there.
Gorgeous.
Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I was shouting out. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page, click on Watch the Show Live, see the white box on the right-hand side, you write your message in there, and they'll come up on the screen later. Scroll down the page and you'll see 2 columns. One column will be things that you've seen already, and the second one is items that are coming up during the show today. Now, remember those manager specials, most of them will crash. No, put it over there, it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, because you'll knock it off.
I won't. I'm very safe.
I'll just...
Put it flat.
Oh, yes. Right.
Change it.
Yeah, there you go. Put it flat by you, because you could be in charge.
Is this your personal one?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's very nice.
That's fine. I didn't have to Sarah Davis knock my old one off the table. Anyway, that's everything from today's show. Manager specials going very slowly, isn't it? Oh, look, now, 7:20. That's... Who's got that? Ian. Ian's got that. He's taking money off that.
Yeah.
Oh, and you see this fan here? He sent us all links yesterday. Like, he never does anything normally. And he sent us links about how much it costs everywhere else.
I think that's in 2 colourways, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in grey and in blue. Then there's more cross-stitch there from Jane. As I say, Jane's got a special guest on with her just for the first 10 minutes of her show. Oh, it's a bit jumpy apparently this morning. So bear with us, bear with us. I love that little collapsible tray thing. I'm getting one of those. Beautiful, right.
Lots of new, isn't there?
Lots of new things on there.
Today.
Lots of new things. Right, okay, come back to us, because look. I know, who is this? Who is this?
Two Haileys.
Hayley and Hayley. I'm in a Hayley sandwich today.
Look at you.
So now, if you didn't know, she was on yesterday's Hayley Bryant, our marketing manager. Now, you've got, what's your title?
Head of Brand and Content Marketing.
Not just for
But not just for us, you're over,
No,
all 3 channels,
Yes,
aren't you?
so for Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker as well.
We're her favourite.
Are we?
Yeah, of course we are. Anyway, come on. We've got loads to do, manager specials. What have you got in there? Oh, that's still the mega bundle. Right, who's going first then?
Well, Hayley can do something first.
Right, okay, Hayley, what are you doing first?
What do you want me to do first?
What are we doing first then? The iron, please.
I'm excited about this.
I
got
think
an
this is
amazing
gorgeous.
price on it.
Yeah, get a mat out. So we've got.
Are you going to demonstrate it?
Yeah, I can. I think this is gorgeous. I'm looking for a new iron from home, right? Sorry, I'm completely taking over.
You go.
But we open the box. It's from their platinum range, right?
Titanium.
Titanium. Why did I say platinum?
I keep thinking of that song, Titanium.
No. But also, we've had gold. They've done a rose gold, and they've done a bronze, and I just presumed it went to platinum. But this is the titanium range, not made of titanium. Now, for some reason, it's Powerlight. It's light as a feather. Absolutely light as a feather. Now, there's no water in here, but it is a ceramic coated sole unit. You pop your water in here. You've got your extra squirt of water, extra squirt of steam there. Then you've got your old-fashioned temperature gauge there. You've got what Charlie loves, right? So if you're left-handed or right-handed, you can use this iron whichever way round. And it's a really lovely, and it has an auto shut-off. Right, $44.99. How much is it at Beldray, please?
39.
$39.99. Now remember, Hayley, because you've got to beat that. You've got to beat that today. Now,
do that.
these prices, we're going to keep this in stock. If for future, you won't be paying the price. This is how much you'll be paying for it. Is that right?
Yeah.
This is how much you'll be paying for it. Well, no, actually, what we should do.
Well,
we should go to $39.99.
If we can, I'll speak upstairs.
Yeah.
If we can, we should study it at $39.
$39.99. But really, that's the price our buying team.
I imagine it was that originally.
Yes.
Because we normally do prices.
Yeah. Okay. So, what are you thinking?
No, I'm going to take it lower than that.
Well, let's hope. So. Well, only $39.99.
Yeah.
Go on then.
It's brand new, Hayley.
She's not your boss. She's not your boss.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to $31.99 then, just for today.
$31.99. Now,
That's
can
actually the most affordable you'll find it. Well, we could find
Oh
it.
yeah.
find
So
it
if you
cheaper
go,
than that.
if you Google Yahoo or Bing it this morning, it feels really odd having somebody both sides to me. You'll see the price is fantastic, and it's the lowest that we could find. Now maybe if you spend longer on it, you might find it, but $31.99. You can get it on the Beldray website, their very own website, for $39.99 if you wanted to.
I like the shape here. It's kind of...
Well, iron shaped.
Well, you can tell you're going to get into those awkward... Like Hayley's blouse. Like, you can tell you're going to get into
It's
all
got a
the
name there, hasn't it?
frills.
Charlie, what's that name? Detailing tip, that's right, detailing tip. Beautiful, $31.99. Check out. Okay, now for some reason that's not come on. That's on?
You're brave.
No, because the light's on.
Oh, okay.
Hang on a second. Another price comparison for you here. Lowest we can find elsewhere, $32.99. Right, hang on a sec.
All this ironing you do.
No, it's been on all morning.
Oh, but it's...
It's auto shut off,
it's auto
but you must
shut
be able to switch it back on again, mustn't you?
Yeah.
Switch on and
Just-
switch off on the wall. That's the
do
best way.
that.
It should have... Oh, it went blue then.
There you go, it's beeps now.
There it goes beeping. There it gets
Yeah.
heating up now. Heating.
Ah, you had a blue light. I wonder what the blue light indicates.
What's when you switch it off? When you switch it
Oh,
off?
look, preheat and ready indicator.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's half and half. Oh, no, that's just showing. It doesn't really do half and half on the box, is it? $31.99. Well done.
So So when it hasn't hit temperature, it's blue. So you don't have to do that.
No, but the old-fashioned ironers, we always do that. Anyway, shall we move on? Switch off at the wall.
Okay.
Brilliant. Lovely. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, okay, where are we going next then?
Should we stay with Beldray?
Are we going to stay with Beldray? Is that you then?
Yeah. Should we do the
Okay,
drama
what's
theme?
this then?
Well, I was talking to Hayley.
I'm not putting my back on.
I was talking to Hayley last night on the phone and I said, we've got some really good stuff. Tomorrow, I said, we've got a hairdryer.
Randomly.
Is that why you came in with your hair not done then? So you're
I
going to do it on
ran out
there?
of time.
Yeah, what are you going to...
We're going to do hers on air.
Are you switched on?
It is switched on. I can feel the heat.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, so we've got a brand new, very stylish Beldray.
Shall I hold it for you? There
Steamer.
you
You hold it.
Steamer.
You get 3-year guarantee with both items.
Look, excuse me.
Ooh.
Yeah, now we haven't done this because in the other studio over there, the ceiling's much higher and we're allowed to do steam on, but the fire alarm is literally just there on this one.
I don't think steam lets...
Yeah, it does. He came down the first time we did it next door. Anyway, the way it works is this bit here screws off. I can do it actually. Oh, look. That bit comes off there. That's what you fill to put your water in there.
Yeah.
That then clips back on there. On the other end here, you've got your little one for fabric and things like that. I don't know why this is leaking because it wasn't earlier. Anyway, $49.99 is how much they said this one should be.
Fab, isn't it?
I want one of these.
It's really lightweight. It's foldable.
Oh yeah, now. I don't want to do it.
Just
You don't do it. What now? Don't do this while it's hot.
Yeah.
You need to switch it off and have it cold. But the arm, we've got a picture of
You
it.
literally just click that. Yeah. Here.
You see, don't do it while it's hot because obviously this bit here gets hot. Look.
Is it? It's that one, isn't it?
It's what
Turn
one?
it round, you can see.
Oh. There you go. There you go.
Small and compact.
Right, how much are we going to then, Hales?
So we are going to take £10 off and go to $39.99.
Perfect, $39.99.
So these prices just for today.
Yeah.
Just special prices, obviously.
There you go. Look, I'll just show you. Don't do this at home, but that folds up like that. I don't want to do it because this
Yeah,
bit
it
obviously
clicks
gets
up.
warm, and I don't want you holding on to this bit here. Get the steam.
I always remember taking one of these on holiday for the first time. It was a game changer. Absolute game changer. I was like, why?
I feel like I want one just at home.
Well, yeah.
Because I hate getting my ironing board out.
Yeah.
They are.
And how much
quick
cable
and
I've got? I've got about
handy.
1.5 meters of cable on there if you want to do your curtains. No.
You've got
Very
1.9.
portable. Oh, 1.9.
Yeah.
1.9 meters of cable. And you see here on the end there, I don't know if you can see that, Michael. You can see how much water you've got in there, look. At $39.99.
So should we go even lower?
What?
So £39.99 is a fantastic price, but we again wanted to give you the best possible price
Right.
that we could. So Beldray, that's crazy low, isn't it? Yeah.
$27.99. Where are we up to? What are we on at the moment?
$139.
Oh, blimey, that's good. But you've already dropped it once.
Should we go lower than Beldray then? Should we go to $26.49?
49. I've never seen a 49 before, I don't think. Anyway,
I had a 39 yesterday.
that is every penny.
Every penny.
I think she didn't want to do that.
No, I did.
I think Ben brought that picture up. She's gone, oh,
Wow.
I wasn't going to go that low.
Today only.
Ben's away on his holidays after today. They should have forgotten in 2 weeks.
Oh, where are you going, Ben?
Oh, shall I tell you?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say? He's driving from here to the Lake District. Then from the Lake District, he goes to Loch Ness. Then from Loch Ness, he goes to Ben Nevis. And then from Ben Nevis, he goes a bit further up. Then he goes Glasgow. And he's going to Edinburgh. And he's going somewhere else. And he's coming back down. Then he's going to Wales.
Wow.
I've cut a few out. But he's,
Amazing.
yeah.
Are you going in a camper van?
No, he's camping up as it is. The $26.49. Yeah. Beautiful.
It is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really strong, really powerful, and it looks very stylish.
If only we had something creased and everything. Take your blouse off and we could just get the creases out, couldn't we? Message on my bottom. I also use the steamer on my icing after I finished decorating.
Ooh, what does that
I
do?
never knew you did that.
What does that do?
What, you steam cakes?
Ooh, tell us why.
No, you couldn't
break
cook
like a
salmon
sheen?
with it. What?
Like on the icing, because it obviously melts it a little bit. Would it? I don't know.
Oh, maybe
Make
it
it
smooths out
shiny.
any joins.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Maybe it smooths out any joins.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Anyway, £26.49.
We haven't got lots and lots of these, so definitely take advantage of that price that
Yeah.
we've been bullied into.
Quarter of the stock's gone already. Oh, and the same again in baskets. So please be careful. Over half the stock will have gone.
I think we've been selling Bell Dry for years now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fantastic quality as well, isn't it?
And it matches the iron. It's a titanium range as well, so it matches the iron. Have I missed anything? A fabric brush, we said that, didn't we? Oh, message on the bottom. Used in smoothing out fondant, says Maureen.
There you go.
Never knew that. Brings out the shine, says Louise.
you're right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
was
know.
right, yeah.
Do it on my hair.
is that what you said?
Yeah.
Anyway, keep going through. Toothbrush next. It's not a toothbrush. Right, let me just unplug this.
Let me hide my. Oh.
Right, okay, you come to the middle and you show that. I'm just going to put this
So
out.
that was a hairdryer, and now we've got a toothbrush.
Right, I need to just point some. Well, you get it out of the box. I just says, oh, loads of messages. Morning, Hayley, says Claire. Morning, everyone, says Judith. Alice and Marion's watching. Jeanette says good morning. Saying Street makes my morning. Laurie says morning, John and Hayley. Have a great day, all. Lots of people messaging. Right. What you need to do when you do this is make sure that you put the brush on the right way round. Look, so the back of the head of the brush goes to where the button is. Right? Because Hannah put it on the wrong way round with the button on this side, it gets stuck. But then you can't also, when you go to clean something, you need to press the button for it to clean it, right? So if the button's on that side, you can't get your finger to push it on.
Oh, I need this.
I've got this. I haven't got this one, mine's blue.
I need to do that on my shower.
Yeah, that's what I use it for, my shower. It's what I use it for my shower. So you get 4 brushes. So there's this great big one, the last bristle brush head, that's that one. You also get the small bristle brush head. You also get the cone brush head. And you also get the soft brush bristle head there. So, oh, that was the soft one, actually. There you go. So you get all 4 of those. They just literally pull off like that. You twist and pull. So, twist and pull. So they're really easy to get on and off. And then the batteries don't come with it, do they, Michael?
No.
Batteries don't come with it. Oh, hang on. Press that. Pull that. There you go. There's the batteries inside there.
What batteries do you need?
These.
Oh, double A's.
Are they?
Yeah.
Whatever. Well,
Yeah,
I've got
they
mixed.
are
I've never seen those before. They're green ones.
So this isn't something that we. It isn't something that we stock day to day.
No.
It's something that we will bring you as and when we can get a good deal on.
Yes, exactly. So what is the good deal then? $33.99 is what you got written down.
I think we did this back in January because, do you know, someone said the other day, we only did a Mangers special the other month. I was like, no, it was January.
January, yeah. Every 4 months we do it, isn't it?
Well, we'll go to that crazy low price.
What was it?
It was $19.99.
Okay, so you get everything. You get the main unit and you get the 4 heads. Say that again. $19.99. Now, not only, someone messaged last time going, what's this got to do with sewing? Right? I think I use mine to clean out my tumble dryer. So after I've washed my fabric and I've tumbled it dry and you've got all the lint in there, I use the soft brush inside my tumble dryer. You can use it all over the place. You can use it in your tiles, like you were saying. Hannah did her kitchen floor tiles with hers. What are you going to use yours for? Well, you should not buy one. $19.99.
There probably won't be any left.
There won't be any left, no, exactly. Oh, hang on, Ben says. Yeah, get your cleaning done quicker, then the more time you've got to do sewing.
That's a good angle.
That's a nice coned one, yeah. Look, that's a coned one there. They're using that one for around the back of your tap.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Because remember, you can't get to those bits, can you? My kitchen tap's dreadful like that. They're using it here for stove tops and appliances, tiles and grouting. Oh, there you go, look, tumble dryer.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And then corners and crevices. That's brilliant for getting around the back of your tap.
Do you know your tumble dryer? You're meant to clean your filter every time.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I knew it when I was 32. I didn't know it before then.
That was 20 years ago.
I know.
What do you say? You just got thicker and thicker and thicker.
Should we go a little bit lower?
No.
Yeah.
To be honest, these absolutely fly out at £9.99. It's a brilliant price, but we're going to go to $14.99 today. It's the last day. We've saved the best till last.
You know Scott's in later, don't you?
Yeah. I'll be gone by then.
Yeah. Gone, full stop. Not just gone for the day. Scott said what? Oh, did she? He loves being bossed around
He
by
probably
Hayley,
means
though.
bossy, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
bossy, not boss. $14.99.
Yeah. Keep coming in.
Oh, here you go. Here you
I
go.
don't think we can ever repeat that.
Well,
That's
it's a
way
Hayley
too
deal, that. Hayley Marshall say deal, that one.
I do need my haircut before the 4th of July. I'm not going to get to the 4th of July, am I?
Why?
Well, that's the first appointment I could get.
Somebody said that Becky was going to cut it for you.
Oh yeah, I'll get Becky to do it.
Except she's not. No, you won't see her again now.
Well, she's still in the building.
Oh, yeah, next door. Yeah. Anyway, $14.99.
You get that with your.
Oh, you can't go
Steamer.
back on your sales now. So this you get your jug with your your steamer or your iron.
Probably both,
Both,
actually.
yeah.
What's in there? Let's have a look.
No,
the bigger jug.
yeah.
That's the jug for your iron, and that's the jug for your steamer. Yeah, big jug pops. What's that dance called that we all do down the disco? That's the one.
Fishes.
Anyway, $14.99. I'm going to move on now. Oh, okay. No, I'm not moving on. I'll come back to it. I just think we need to get lots of other things.
Reachability as well, isn't it? I just saw. So they give
What,
you
S Club 7?
Reachability.
Reachability.
Reach
Yeah.
to clean. You know the trouble
How
is,
high up do you
no
clean
one
them?
Some people like cleaning actually, don't they? I'm thinking of my tiles in my shower. So I've been there 2 years and they definitely haven't been maintained.
Yeah.
Oh, hang
you
on. No, be
sure?
careful with it. Use a soft brush for your extractor fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't even have to. You wouldn't have to have the power, would you? On some things. You
No.
can just-
I use mine
Yeah.
sometimes just as like a toothbrush. Yeah. Right. Okay. I'll keep that there because we'll come back to it. So it's your turn to do one now. What's next, please?
What do you want to next?
Alice Caroline, go in front of us.
Ooh,
Now,
lovely.
2 things. We're not allowed to reduce Alice Caroline, just remember this. And secondly, these are brand new because they've got a new laser cutter at Alice Caroline. These are brand spanking new. What it is you get 80 in each one, so you get 240 in total because it's a bundle for all of them. There are 10 different fabrics. Comes in rainbow, comes in blue, and it comes in pink. Right, you get all 3 of them, so you get 240 hexes in there, different sizes, in 10 different fabrics.
Oh. Your glasses have just broken.
No, it's the heart of my.
Oh, it's not broken. It's okay.
Is it not?
You can reattach.
Sure?
It's because you're so,
Passionate.
expressive.
Right, do that then. Where are you going with this then? They're Liberty Lawn, remember? Liberty Lawn.
Tanya Lawn.
Liberty
Yeah,
Tana
so
Lawn.
and how many do you get?
240 in total. Already a brilliant price at £60, isn't it? $59.97.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, no, I'm going to go lower than that.
Yeah, Chris hope so.
Yeah, because it's manager special.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to £47.97.
Am I?
Brilliant. Never been
It's a
discounted.
massive
They're new. We've only had them on air twice. If
it's
Anna's
manager
watching or
special.
Alice Caroline's watching, they'll be going mad now. So that works out now, £47. That's £16 a packet. £16 a packet now.
Amazing, isn't it?
£47.97. Now we've got to hurry up, I'm afraid, ladies, because you've already had half your show. And we haven't got halfway through anything. £47.97. I'll come back if you need me to come back. You next, Hells.
Do some Tilda.
Tilda. Right, these are Tilda Fat Quarters. Just double check, yep. In green, in red, and in blue. Why have you picked these? Tilda sell all right without?
Oh yeah, I know. They're normally £20 a pack, aren't they?
Yeah.
These Tilda
Yeah,
ones,
yeah.
So, well, I picked them because everyone loves Tilda.
Yeah.
And we had quite a lot available.
Oh, okay.
So why not? Why not give you a deal on these?
Yeah, fat quarters. So you get 5 fat quarters in each, 15 fat quarters. Right, here we go. So, 50 cents, so they're £20 a pack. Oh, I've not seen this one. What range is it? Are you sure you're supposed to be doing this?
No, of course not.
No, look. Hang on, look, I've never seen these before.
With Tilda as well, unlike Rose and Hubble, we can't just reorder more. So
No.
we've got everything we can get.
This is the Hometown Collection Friendly Gathering Femme. Oh, Fern. No, I thought it was Femme.
It's like the Tilda doll, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like the Tilda
Now,
doll
Stuart's an
places.
ambassador of this. Did he have a Tilda on his day?
He did actually, yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah.
that's all right
He had
then.
some Tilda bundles, which completely flew out.
Yeah,
in
exactly. I'm not
heartbeat.
surprised. So I'm just opening the green here.
Are they all
So you're
the
getting
same?
15 fat quarters in total.
Yeah, they're all Hometown.
Yeah.
So do you get the same?
I was just about,
patterns, but
I
just in
was about to
different
say the
colours?
same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the lady.
Yeah, the
Okay.
ladies. There's the blood.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, no, but hang on.
That's that one.
Yeah. Beautiful. What are we doing in price then, Hal? I haven't got much time to hang around. Oh, that's nice.
We're gonna take. Is it 25% off? I can't
don't
work out the percent, but anyway, we're going to take £5 off per.
You're taking £15
bundle.
off?
Taking £15 off. 44.97. I love Tilda. I've always loved Tilda. There's just
Yeah.
It's got a beautiful kind of vintage, timeless feel.
Yeah, no,
hasn't it,
totally.
Tilda?
And also, no matter what range you buy of Tilda, it'll go with another range.
Yeah.
So don't think, oh, I haven't got anything else from that range. Let's have a price.
Of course.
So hang on. So you get 15 fat quarters. That makes it £3 a fat quarter. Is that right? That's not right. Yeah.
Divided by 15.
Yeah, £3 a fat quarter.
Yeah, so you
£3
get
a fat quarter.
£6 a half metre of Tilda, which you just can't.
No?
No.
And fabrics are
crazy.
going up and up and up in price. Nothing to do with us. Just the way it is.
Yeah.
And we've kept them as low as we can for ages now. So you get the blue, the red and the green.
Gorgeous, love it. And it's the last day of Mangers specials today.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
Oh, now I've got an announcement to make though.
You have?
I've got a sewing machine hour tomorrow. Is it tomorrow?
Yes, 12.
So I've asked Hayley, and Hayley said it's fine for me to carry on only the sewing machine deals, only the sewing machine deals over the weekend, right? But not any of these. You won't see any of these over the weekend. In fact, you won't see any of these again at these prices. Now, if these don't all sell, they'll be back, but at their normal price.
Yeah, this bundle will be split back up.
Oh yeah, they're back in. Yeah, there will be a bundle. Of
Ben,
course.
have you received your letter yet? Yeah.
Oh.
Officially not allowing you to go to any Mangers special prices.
Oh,
in
yes,
the
yes.
next coming weeks. No. Oh.
She wasn't going to email you. She was going to send you a letter in the post.
Formal.
Yeah.
So I'll have
Yeah, so if what it is, like sometimes Ben and Hannah, they're both the same as each other. They'll put this through and they'll go, oh, well, last week they took it to 44.97. Let's do that. No, can't do that.
No.
No, can't do that.
No.
Hayley Bryant said so.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Loads in baskets. I love that
beautiful.
one, lady
Yeah.
one.
What
there.
you get meterage? What's
Well, that's 4 is a metre, isn't it? So you're getting a metre. If there's 5 in a pack, you get a metre and a quarter
yeah.
in each one. So 1, 2, 3 and 3/4 metres in total. Beautiful.
It's a lot of fabric.
Moving on, lots of beauty, and it's such good quality as well. That. Okay, now what's Hayley
We
Bryant
need
doing
to
next?
speed up.
Yeah, no,
don't
we definitely do. Yeah. What's Hayley Bryant doing next? Overlock. Right, I've got a thingy about this. I've got a break about this one. If you bought an overlocker from me, you definitely need one of these. Now, hang on. Here you go. Oh, sorry, thank you, Michael.
And is it right we've never reduced this before?
That's why I've got the grape about. This has never, ever been reduced before. And how many overlockers don't? Now, I'll admit to you, sometimes we've given it as a free gift, haven't we?
Yes.
But you had to buy a £1,000 overlocker
Yes.
to get it, right? But we've never, ever. Now, remember that when you say this price. What is it you're saying? Well, they're overlocker threads, right? You get 4 black, 4 grey, 4 pale grey, 4 cream, and 8 whites. How many are left? There's only 12 left. You've been busy on this on pre-order. You didn't even know the price it was going to. Hayley Bryant?
So it's $79.99.
Yeah.
I'm going to take £10 off and go to $69.99.
$69.99. Now look how many metres of... they've cut it off. No, you get five at 1,200. We normally have how much is in the whole box, don't we?
That's 6,000.
It's more than 6,000. You get 1,200 on each spool.
Oh, blimey.
So 4,008 of each colour.
Does it tell you on the box?
Oh, that's what it does, doesn't it? Where does it say that? There's 10,200 metres of thread. Oh, hang on, we've got fighting going on. Single figures now. 9 left. 12 in baskets. Check out. That's going to go. That's going to go. I'll come back to it later. I can always recap it later.
Should we do this quilt? Because we've got the literally got
yes.
the last few.
Yeah.
Right, now, this did come in blue and it did come in the pink. Sally Ann Harrison did a demo. It is Sanderson fabric. We adore Sanderson fabric. It's just 2 blocks. It's a square with a frame on it, and then it's this flying geese one here. Should be $214.99.
So where has this clothes been? Where has this been to? Because I know
We had it on yesterday.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
gorgeous.
so this launched, I believe, at 1,699. So we already did an amazing
Yeah, well, yeah,
deal.
'cause it's supposed to be $214.99.
It's the very last few. If you watched yesterday, you've seen the price. It's the very last few. We can't get any more. We're going to go to the lowest ever price of 139.99, 139. How big is it? It's over 2 metres square.
Yeah,
Huge.
it is 2 metres
yeah.
square. Have we got to pick, because it's hanging on the wall behind Sally Ann the day we did it. Do we want to show it?
169.99 was an absolute steal. If you did pay that, congratulations.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
beautiful. This is just a Mangers special. Let's.
9 left. So what date did we make it on? Sally Ann Harrison make it on? '29th of December. And have we got a picture? Can we take a still of us with it hanging in the wall on the wall behind us? Is that possible?
Colours.
Beautiful. Look at these colours.
So it will slightly differ from this because you've got navy, haven't you? But sometimes these.
No, that's got navy in it.
Yeah.
Where?
There, those are
Oh,
navy.
that look black.
No, it's definitely these fabrics.
yes.
Definitely these fabrics. So what it is you see you've got that yellow there is the inside of your squares there. This blue ogee here is your framing there. This pink ogee is your background in that one there. This is your solid red, which is your binding and your flying geese. This blue here are your little squares. That blue there are your other squares. 8 left, and that red there is the inside of those big squares there.
Stunning.
Yeah.
$139.99. Do you want to see it hanging on the wall behind me? Have I got the same shirt on? No. Look, there it is. That's it finished on the wall behind me.
Beautiful. And we just can't repeat that price. It's not.
No.
We
Well,
could-
there won't be any left, will there?
No,
How many have I
no,
got left,
no.
Ben? So, 8 left.
Wow.
8 left, 139. And Sanderson fabric, you know the quality of Sanderson is amazing, is incredible, is gorgeous.
I think we've only ever offered about 4 quilts in Sanderson.
Yeah. Oh, no, we haven't done much at all.
Quite,
We haven't done much at all.
Yeah.
139.99. And split pay, look, 46.66. No interest charge whatsoever. Yeah, how many split is it? 3-way split, because it started off at over £200, didn't it? That's why.
Stunning quilt.
Beautiful.
Fabrics. And it's huge, over 2 metres.
2 metres square.
I
2
wonder where
metres
that
square.
quilt's gone then? We've not got that upstairs. We must have.
I think Paul, you know Baldy Paul, he sent everything back, doesn't he?
He
Or
likes
sells
to
it
tie.
off.
He likes to tidy up, doesn't he?
Well, yeah. There we go then. Keep going through. That was you then. So what are you going to do next then, Hayley Bryant?
Wow, what do you want next from
What's
me?
next then? Seams?
Oh, yes. Well, we had this on yesterday as well.
Oh,
So I
did
love
you?
this. Yeah.
Right. Karen Gerard will be furious that we're reducing this because Georgie gives us incredible deals. What you get in this is...
You get the hand cream.
Now I'm showing this first.
Well, you get the pouch, sorry.
That's
Obviously
right.
the pouch.
Real beautiful.
Gorgeous
Velour.
Yeah.
Hand cream.
You're so low. You're so low.
And what?
I've noticed you're very
Oh, now I'm having my staff training on air. You get 4 things in here.
Yeah.
And the pouch.
Yeah.
That can't be right. Hand cream, nail scissors, buffer and sanitizer. $26.99. Now the picture on the website might be slightly wrong. It might be a different. You're saying it was different pouch.
Well,
on
the image is a different pouch, but I'm guessing you'll.
No,
get
you definitely get this one. You definitely get this one. Right. So $26.99. What did you do yesterday?
Well, yesterday we took it to $22.99.
Okay, they did tell you yesterday that that was a special price that she did for us.
Yeah.
Okay. So go on then.
But it's
Where are we
Mangers
going
specials. Yeah, we're going to go to $22.99 again.
$22.99. Right, okay. So this is $14.99 before you even start. This is $4.99.
Oh yeah, 20.
I
Yeah.
don't know how much these are and these are, and that. Bruce. Oh, Victor's got them all at her house. Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, she kept getting gifted ones. I
Yeah,
didn't she get
yeah.
Vicks? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You haven't been to my house yet, Ben.
I love this bag. I've got the other one. I've got the other Seams bag.
Which isn't, they're not making anymore.
No.
No?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
I've
a
got
wash.
this.
It's like a wash bag, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've got loads of these, and I take them all on my. I haven't got this velour. Oh no, I have now. I've got this velour one, but before. No, not this one. Karen gave me one when she was in last. Message. Morning, John. I used this hand cream for the first time. Hands were very rough after 3 weeks of woodwork. Couldn't believe how soft my hands were afterwards. And Christine,
Yeah.
it just goes in nicely, doesn't it?
Actually, we are so focused on the price, we haven't actually
Yeah.
said it. It is a brilliant hand cream.
No, exactly.
It is brilliant.
I use mine every day, as you know. I also use the nail oil. We haven't got the nail oil today. I also use the nail oil as well. It's fantastic because Bruce, our director Bruce, he's got some by his. Well, he was really upset the other day because it had gone. Maybe it's in Vix's house now, but I don't know. And then when Karen was in, she gave me a little tube like that, which I put to one side for Bruce, and it had gone. That's gone as well.
Do you want me to read some messages?
Have you got more messages?
Where did you get to?
Oh, I don't
did you
know.
get-
We've done Margaret.
Yeah,
Done Laurie.
Did you get Alice and Marion's watching?
Yeah, they're from Steph. Go from Steph's.
Stephanie. Morning, John. A rose between two thorns, eh?
Oh.
A rose between two thorns. It says special deal on the website. What's the special deal?
On what? On which one?
Well,
On which one,
Everything
Steph?
this hour.
They're all special
Yeah.
deals. They're all special deals.
the whole, well, yes. All 3 hours today. You've got 8, 10 and 12 full of special
Yeah.
deals. Yeah. Morning, John, and your glamorous assistants.
What? Only one? Did it say? Or two assistants?
2.
Oh, two.
Nancy Morland's watching. She's on the show soon.
Nancy.
Well, say soon. July.
Yeah.
With you.
Not Sticky Fingers. What's that company called? No, Sticky Fingers are a fashion house. Nifty Needles.
Yeah.
Nifty Needles. From New Zealand via Belfast. What are you doing?
Morning to John and his angels. What a lovely surprise.
Go on, post this. Lovely. Is that it? Right, let's
Yeah.
move on because we've got loads to do. What time is it? Oh, go all right. Felt.
This is felt.
I'll let you
Oh,
go in
yeah.
the middle now. Go in the middle.
Oh, I don't feel right in the middle. Right. So, actually, this was yesterday's early bird stroke manager special.
Yeah.
We did have hundreds and hundreds of these. So, how many sheets are you getting? I did keep the packaging close. Here you go. 60. So 60 pieces. They're 300 by 230, which is pretty much A4, I'd guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks A4.
So you're getting 4 of each colour. So you're getting white. Yeah, let's spread them out. Where's that?
You're all right,
so
you're
one,
in the right
two,
place there. Keep going.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's good for like little piggies' noses.
Well, we're
isn't
saying
it?
these are good, like skin colour ones.
7, yeah.
For,
8,
dolls.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, in your own time, girls.
You're going
So-
off?
You've got 15 colours. 15
Yeah.
colours, and you've got 4 sheets of each colour.
Okay.
Lovely, it's
But already,
fluorescent
wow,
ones.
that's the price, is it?
So what's that sheet?
No, hang on. That can't. That's 50p, just over 50p, under 50p a sheet. But $17.99 for all that felt on a normal day.
Yeah, it would be amazing. Yeah.
So you got 60 pieces, right?
Right.
A4, yeah.
So we're going to obviously match yesterday's price, and let's get them all sold today. What
All
was
right.
it? What was it? £8.98 for everything. I know, it's good, isn't it?
60 pieces. 40, do you say 14 pence a sheet? I thought it was less than that. 14 pence a sheet. That's outrageous. Yeah.
School holidays are coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you work, you know, at some kind of voluntary base where they do crafting,
Yeah.
perfect, wouldn't it? You know.
Yeah.
You're gonna
You could take that home for Joseph over
Hours
some
of
holiday.
fun.
Instead of the gym, I didn't buy you gym. I bought you this felt instead.
Yeah.
That'll
He'll
keep him
love that.
busy.
Yeah.
60 pieces.
Loads of people on the phone line. Loads on the phone line.
So it's half price, isn't it? It's half price.
Morning. When is the felt coming up? Lizzie, now.
Yeah.
Now.
You can get back in the middle now.
All right then.
Did you want your iPad?
No, it's fine.
Or
There
your
you go. Look.
Tablet?
All this, that's acrylic felt, a big sheet, A4, because normally when you buy a sheet of felt, the ones that Delphine has are about that big, aren't they, on her kits, everything.
2/3 of the
Yeah.
size, yeah.
Beautiful. Loads you're getting there.
Yeah. You bought-
White,
you
grey,
bought
black,
one,
brown. What colour would you call that one? Apricot.
Yeah.
Little soft pink, dark pink, purple, navy, aqua, forest, apple or lime, lemon, satsuma, and ruby.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Leave that one with you.
Yeah.
Where are we going next then? Oh, it's you next.
What am I having next? What do you want?
Vacuum bags.
Vacuum bags.
Oh, yes.
You can do a demo.
Have we got a vacuum?
No, you don't need a vacuum. Which one are we doing first? The jumbo ones. Oh, was Becky in yesterday?
Why
She'll-
did she put
She
it
tied
away?
up to
She puts that together, then
efficiently.
sellotapes it together, or she uses crafters low-tack tape to put it back together. Right, you don't need a Hoover because you get this.
Oh, wow.
It's the one out already. Oh, could you pass me the fabric? There's a fabric box of scraps there. Now, apparently, I got criticised of how I did this the
No,
other
you got a
time.
handy tip, didn't you?
Yeah.
okay.
Right, so what you do is you open your bag. I'll just do it. Thanks, Michael. I'll just do that.
put in
much.
all your-
Oh, some fabric going in there, look.
Putting all your winter clothes.
You put
that
your
don't
winter
need
clothes
anymore.
or your duvets or something like that in there.
Oh, it keeps coming.
Right, that's it. Then
Bags.
squidge out your hair. Now,
Hello.
it's not squidged off, but hang on, where's my little, I'll do it by hand, but then you actually get little closers, little slider closers. You got one there.
Wow.
Yeah, on the bottom.
Oh,
There you go. The most one.
thank you. Slide this on here to close it. Right, then, now you can do it with a vacuum cleaner. You take your top off there, you screw this in there.
I think that's quite important to show that the air just isn't going to come out. Like you know something.
There's nowhere in it yet at the moment, that's why.
No,
Well, there is, because you're sucking the air out.
Yeah, now? Yeah, no, what I'm
It's
saying.
not an open
No,
hole.
it's not, because the first time I demoed this, I went like this really quickly to do that. And you don't need to that. I was going to show you, I normally show you that bit once I've sucked all the air out. Right, hang on a sec. Now, I had it in there a minute ago and then.
Hayley ruined it.
Hayley. Is that going down? There you go. Screw that in. Ready? Why are they singing that tune?
pump it real good. We should have that playing, shouldn't we?
I don't think you're allowed to. Anyway, look. All went to the gym yesterday. You don't get bingo week. Have a go.
No, do a wobble.
Can you see the airs coming out? Don't look at me, look at the bag. Can you see the airs coming out the bag? It takes it down by something like 80% to the juice size. Wow. Right? So you suck all the air out. Right? Then you can unscrew this. This is when I show this bit, you see. Unscrew that. No air escapes because it's got a little valve on it there. And then when you're putting it, doesn't inflate. And then you put the top on, put it away till next year when you need them. And then, as soon as you need to get in there, you literally open it up. You ready? Watch the bag, not me.
Yeah.
Look.
Hey. You don't need that to open it, do you?
No, you don't. But
You just need to open it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Price. Shoot.
So,
How many did you get?
You get 70. These are all the big ones, aren't they? 12 of them. 12 bags plus the pump plus the sliders.
It's already a good price.
I know, yeah, it is. How much lower can I go? But I'm gonna go lower. I'm gonna go to $19.99 for these. Is that how much you had them the other day?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, I've matched that.
Scott. Now, the reason Scott's not on now is because he said I can't do 8 o'clock. He's on at 12 o'clock today.
Both of you?
Yeah. Come on in.
Come on in, there's room for more.
What's going on?
Did you not get the memo? You and Ian just turn up.
No, you're on your own.
Oh.
At 12.
Come on, you're supposed to be here.
You could be on with Ian if you want. That'd be cool.
I just looked up the TV and I was like, what's going on?
Right, what's that? Oh, now we need to do the other one of those. So that's your 12 jumbo bags, right? 12 jumbo bags. We also have it where you get 12 bags, but variety of sizes. Medium, large and jumbo, 4 of each. What's the matter?
Do you know what I was going to say, actually? My sister, bless her, had to replace her whole wardrobe because of mould on her clothes.
Yeah.
But I've just read that it actually helps with, obviously, mildew, mould, dust, insects attacking clothes you're not using daily.
Yeah.
So that's quite...
Well, like you were saying the other day about you can put your pillows away from, and when your guests come round, they're
Yeah,
nice and fresh.
nice fresh pillows.
Yeah.
Match the price. Is all we matching the price?
Yeah, we'll match the price, why not?
Yeah. My goodness me.
These aren't going to hang around, are they?
No.
What's that? Oh.
That was in the bag. They had the little blue things in the bag. Very limited. Very, very limited. And we've only got 8 minutes left and we've got loads.
Should we do some threads?
Threads. Right, hang on a sec. Let's pass these to Michael. Oops, sorry. Thank you.
Oh, we've got the scissors as well. We must show you the
Yeah.
scissors.
Got scissors and threads. Right,
these are
threads first. Whose is this? That your pile or your pile?
That's out of Hayley.
Mine.
Right, okay. What's this then, Hayley?
Gutman threads. Creative means you can put them in a machine.
No, they're only for embroidery. These are just embroidery. So
you
you've got
can
your
use them
bobbin
in your
fill to go in the
embroidery
bottom.
machine.
Yeah, you got your bobbin fill to go in the bottom, and your embroidery to go on the top, including metallics.
Yes. So
$44.99. How much these are normally?
if you've got the Brother embroidery machine that's completely flown at the last month or so, you need some threads to start doing some masterpieces.
Right.
So it should be $44.99.
Yeah.
We're going to $34.99 today. £10 saving.
There's 20 spools in there.
30% saving. That's a big.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Obviously, it's the manager special lowest cannot ever repeat price.
That makes them £1.70 each.
That's good, isn't it?
That's brilliant because they're embroidery threads, and you get your bobbin fill, and you've got metallic in there as well.
Yeah. 200 metres on each spool.
Message on the bottom.
Managers are just like buzzes. You write hours and then they all happen at once.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry, my earpiece is really playing up today.
Is it?
I might have to change it in the break.
I thought yours is like a special one, isn't it?
It is. It's brand new. It's taking time to wear it.
Oh, it's like a new pair of glasses, isn't
Yeah.
it? They never
Like
know.
new shoes. Anyway, $34.99. Keep going through. Come on, we've got to finish. Jane's got to come on.
Take advantage of
Fiskars
those.
scissors.
Oh, I love these.
Right, now. Are they yours or yours?
Right, okay. You have those.
Basically, we can do these at this amazing price because you got a good deal, didn't you, buying them?
Yeah.
So we pass that
huge
on
amount.
to you.
Yeah.
We pass that directly on to you. So already a brilliant price at $19.99 for a pair of Fiskars scissors. Who's going to say the price?
I think Hayley needs to drop the price on these.
Well,
it's up to you.
They're going to half price. Under £10, $9.99.
The Fiskars scissors. They are limited edition gold marble, 21 centimetre.
What would you use them for?
Everything.
Everything.
I wouldn't. Well, if I'm totally honest with you,
Yeah.
I wouldn't cut out patterns with them.
Paper
Dress,
patterns.
no, as in dress making patterns because you want your cuts to be as big as possible, and that's quite a shortcut. But everything else, all my felt, from a felt, my fabrics, anything like that.
Thanks, Mike.
Not pizza, no. Oh, Rebecca, who's been doing free motion in here then?
Rebecca, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm going through several layers of fabric there.
They're Fiskars quality.
Yeah.
At non-branded
price,
aren't they? What did little Paul used to say? Champagne at lemonade prices, did he used to say?
Did he? I never heard him say that.
Yeah, if you've been watching for years. It's very satisfying.
Yeah.
He used to say,
nice cutting sound.
subtle but substantial. When we were doing jewellery.
Did you?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. But yeah, these are absolutely unmissable deal. And you always need a good pair of scissors.
Yeah,
and
you do.
And if you use a new pair of scissors, you realise how unsharp,
how blunt.
How blunt.
Yeah,
the ones
exactly.
you're using day in, day out are.
Exactly. $9.99. One thing left.
Those threads. We've got those threads and we've got the ironing board.
Which first then? Threads first.
Yeah.
Metallic threads.
Are these
Now, please use a size 14 needle with a jeans needle or a top stitch needle because the eye of the needle is much bigger, which means because these can, if you put these through a tight eye of the needle, sometimes the friction can break the thread. Oh, too many people got that in their basket. So what price are we going to? I'm coming back over there, Michael, I think. Just so you know. 11. Oh, no, hang on. No, not 11. $14.99. Why am I shouting at 11? Oh, I've said it now.
Oh, well, I'm going to have to go to $11.99 now, aren't I? Yeah, we'll take it down to $11.99.
$11.99. Beautiful, beautiful,
They're
beautiful.
gorgeous colours,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah, because you haven't just got your gold and your silver, you've got like a black multicoloured.
Yeah, multicoloured black one there.
Yeah.
Gonna say, well, if too many people ask it. Last one on this table, then we need to go back to the bundle of the mixers over there. Right.
You've probably seen this on the show because we
had this one
it.
yesterday as well.
Yeah.
So and Stuart did a demo of how it works.
Brilliant.
We do feature it a lot. It's a huge, absolutely huge area that covers your ironing board, which gives you lots and lots of space to do a plique.
Oh, there you go. We have got an open one somewhere, but I'll just show you this. It's the don't worry, Michael, don't worry. It's the size of an ironing board rather than the rectangular one.
Yeah.
$49.99. So you can use it for applique to build up your applique on.
Game changer again.
Yeah.
Lots of people say, brilliant, we should have had it in my, my collection forever.
Come on then.
What's it going to, Ben? $34.99. $34.99?
Yeah, that's what I thought to be. I heard him say it.
Not
$34.99.
Well, that's definitely never been done before.
$34.99.
Yeah. You did that yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a steal. And a huge area
Yeah, exactly.
to do your work with. You going to recap that one?
Yeah, just very quickly before you go. Quick recap. I'm over here. Look. This is what Hayley launched the hour with. £79.80 is where we should have been. $59.85. You're getting £1 off each one. £1 off each one of those. Brilliant, isn't it? I might bring, if there's any left, I'll bring that book back with Scott at 12 o'clock. Okay, 60% of the stock has gone already. We had loads of these, we had hundreds of these. 60% of the stock's gone already. We won't be doing it again. Okay, say thank you to the ladies.
Thank you. Thanks for your messages and keep watching because Ian's got some treats for you and Scott's
Ian's
got even
deals,
more
and he's going to be
enjoy.
wearing his sequin jacket because he can be. What's that lady say about him? You can't be gay every day, Ian. Oh. Anyway, don't go there because Jane Greenoff's up after the break with a special guest. We'll see you in 4.
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Manager Special here on Sewing Street.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Now, before I start Cross Stitch Guild, just do some of your questions that came through. Georgina, the web is working. You'll be fine if you try and buy on the web. Just refresh the page. Sharon, the fan's on at 10 o'clock. Joanne, well done for keeping control of those women. I thank you. And Alison Marion says, thanks for the deal. I wanted the ironing board applique mat for ages, so she's got it. Now, you know Jane Greenoff, right, from the Cross Stitch Guild? Well, she's brought a friend with her today. The story, well, I'll let them explain the story. Here's Jane in a brand new top and the lovely Andrea. So now, Jane Greenoff, who have you brought with you? Who is she? What's she doing here?
And you dropped me in it because it's a new top and Bill's watching. He's not seen it yet.
No, I meant new as into the telly.
New to the telly.
New to the telly. You've had it for ages.
Ages.
Yeah.
Been on the bathroom floor.
Yes.
Okay, so...
Why, is it an old bathroom mat?
Yes.
Yeah. Right, so please introduce us to your friends.
This is Andrea, you lot out there. And this is all because once upon a time I used to run the Cross-Stitch Guild. And then I got to be a bit older and thought I'd retire, which I obviously have done.
Yeah.
But as I haven't done it anyway. So this is Andrea, who's in charge of the Cross-Stitch Guild. Say hello to everyone.
Hello everyone, I'm here. I made it eventually after a lot of bullying.
Andrea, how did you get involved? Are you a cross-stitcher?
Yes, I started cross-stitching back in the 90s and I just sort of fell into the guild really. Just met them on a weekend and joined. And
the silly girl told us, Bill and I had dinner with her one night, and she said how much she was pretty tired of working in a computer industry.
I was going to say, because you didn't work in cross-stitch before,
no,
did you?
I was a computer programmer. So
okay.
Also a maths graduate, first from Sheffield. Jolly, bright, good at a spreadsheet. Good at a spreadsheet.
Love a spreadsheet. Love a spreadsheet.
And that's to keep you in control though, isn't it?
Oh, Lord, poor thing. Well, I was supposed to stay for 2 years. She's threatened me now to stay till I'm 90, but we'll see, won't we?
Oh, only a couple more years then.
A couple more years, you...
No.
I didn't say it. It was touch and go.
Yeah. If anybody comes to any of the shows, like Festival of Quilts, you're always there, aren't you?
I'm always there. Always there.
And if they get in touch with the Cross-Stitch Guild, you're always there as well. Like during office hours, don't be ringing at any other time or anything.
Oh, and don't, at the moment, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. But basically, where Jane left off, you're now building and building and building. Jane is still one of your designers.
Yeah.
Or are you the or one of?
Almost aren't I? We're gradually introducing different people. I mean, not every issue of a magazine yet.
Yeah.
But I think it's quite important that we do.
Yes.
The other thing is, of course, that someone once said to me, I've seen a flower like that before. Now, I hadn't repeated this flower. It was another flower I'd drawn.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you've been doing... We worked out it's 40 years.
Oof.
1983 I started. When Bill said, that's 40 years, not 30. I said, it's not. Oh.
No, that's right, because 83 still, when we were clubbing and going out having a lovely time.
On the razzle.
Yeah.
But anyway, there we are, 40 years ago. So, of course, when I do draw a flower, even a new flower, it could look similar
like
to
the
an
old
old
one,
flower.
But also, we all have our own techniques of drawing, don't we?
Of course.
And now, Andrew, I know you've got to disappear off, but your aim is to get more people cross-stitching and to put the word out there, get bigger designs, newer designs, and make it because you've got your subscription, haven't you, that you do at the magazine, which is not through us. It's you can subscribe to it, and they've got the Cross-Stitch Guild website, which is where you can go. Now, any stitches that you see Jane do or anybody do, they're all on there. There are there's all sorts of little videos and everything on there, aren't there? And you're always upgrading that, so it's always a pleasure to go and visit the website as well.
Yeah, we've been trying to sort of increase the word on the guild and get people more involved, really.
Yeah.
So it's doing things like the Sewing Street. We're straight into people's living rooms, which is wonderful. So
yes,
it's great.
absolutely.
So, but it's
Perhaps you know that you can record the programmes, so that when I'm doing the Demon French Knot or whatever you can go back and look again and again
on the YouTube.
And again.
Exactly.
It's a marvellous facility.
Brilliant. So have you got any little bit of snippet that you want to tease us with for the future?
Oh, you could have warned us about that, couldn't you?
Well, I only said that because when I walked through early, you both go, we could do this and we could do that.
That's what happened. Someone's leg's just fallen off in the background.
Oh, is that what it was?
It obviously isn't going to happen again. Well, we have got lots of ideas.
We've got a few more of these.
We've got some new... Oh, yes. Yeah. We're going to look at the little covered tape measures today. We've got a new one, and there are more coming.
Brilliant.
And the other thing that's coming as well, but a little while from now, there's another one of our stitch books coming up.
Oh, brilliant.
At the moment, it'll be for members only.
Yeah.
To start with.
Yeah.
But I think it's going to be very, very... it's finished and it's very pretty. I didn't dare bring it.
No.
Because you'd be getting phone calls and you can't have it yet.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So we've got lots of things like that.
Excellent. Right, well, we wish you all the best, Andrea. I keep calling her Andrea because I think she's
Andrea?
part
I respond to most things. I respond to most things.
She responds to most things. But if you now you can put we like for you to put a face to a name, because we mention her every time Jane's on, but you've never met her or anything. So it's just nice because now if you speak to her on the phone or you know who you're talking to, don't you? So you go and have a sit down, have a cup of tea now. I'll start with.
See you in a minute.
See you later. Bye. Thank you. Right, so we're going to start with the May pochette.
Right, we
now,
are.
You know what this is? This is every month Jane brings a different pochette project to air. $17.99. There's one for every single month. I've got a picture of all of them if you'd like to have a look at all of them to start with. We've already done January, February, March, April, which we've got again today if you want them. But that will be the whole 12. That will be the collection when you finish. So £17.99 is the May one. Now, tell us what's so special about the May one.
Well, I mean, I can't now remember when I drew these,
right,
whether this was May Blossom Details or Little Briar Roses.
Right.
I have a rose like this in my garden that's out now.
Oh, wow.
Just starting.
Yeah.
Called Canary Bird, which is very simple, very single rose. And so it's blossom, a little cottage with flowers around the door. So each of these little pockets, if you like, we had a name for them. Posey pockets, didn't we? We got the viewers actually came up with a name.
Can you just move that to the right hand side just a tiny bit so you can go into the middle? Keep going.
Oh yes, got
perfect.
There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Very well. So there's the May one.
Yeah.
And basically these are made of linen band. I'm going to grab March for a second.
Yeah.
Just to confuse you.
Yeah.
And you can see that it's stitched like that. So you've got the top of the image there, look. I'll just get rid of the whiskers showing. Oh, it's a thread when I was doing some French knots. And then this is the folded section. Now,
so
obviously,
now I'm going to open this one. So you get the piece of linen already hemmed.
So this band is woven for us by Valpol and Heilenbeck in Germany.
Yeah.
And so this is the selvages. So you only have to finish the two raw ends, so it's very, very simple. Okay. And there's another piece of linen band in there for the hanger.
So you get this first of all. So this is finished, not even hemmed. It's like bound or whatever it's called. It's the selvage.
Yes, exactly.
The selvage. Yeah.
That when they make this stuff, it's on a normal loom, but there's lots of individual ones being woven.
So rather than having a big wide one and slicing it, this is like the width of fabric almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get your linen, you get your gold needle, then you get your little piece of already again the same thing. So these must be when they do ribbons. They must
you can imagine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very, very narrow there. Plus you get now. Does everybody get the golden?
No, they do vary actually. Interesting to see. That one isn't lined.
Right. You haven't lined any of them.
That's lined in green.
Okay.
That lined in green.
Right, okay.
So they vary.
Okay. Then this one's got gold.
We do supply the lining because if you are going to throw your car keys in.
Yeah.
If you're hanging
Let's
it
say if
up
you're
at
going
the
to
door.
throw your car keys in.
Well, actually, the lady who made them all up for her daughter's wedding gift, they've got them hanging up in the hall on a frame.
Yeah.
And car keys and
wow.
shopping lists and anything goes in it.
That's
obviously
lovely,
you don't need to do every
can...
month. I mean, you might just want to do your favourite month.
Yes, exactly, or birthday month or something
exactly.
like that. You get 2 buttons, and you get all your thread that you need. Half the stock's gone, half the stock has gone. You get your little cross-stitch guild card where you can sort your own threads out. With the free phone number on, should there be any issues.
If the cat gets any of the threads, you throw your coffee over it or something. So you can...
Then, of course, you get your instructions, which come with your cover sheet. Then in here, you've got all your instructions. Oh, very important. We might show that in a minute, how to score the line, if that's all right, because it's very important to get you straight.
Yes.
But look, all of your instructions in here. Hang on, come on, John. There you go, stitches. Chart in black and white and chart in colour. Just comes on the linen, obviously, $17.99. Now, each month, these fly out, absolutely fly out. That one there is May, that's the one that's brand new today. But I have got, if you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd known about these. I've never seen these before.
Here we are.
I'll just go through very quickly. Before we go back to this one, I'll just go through the other ones that I've got available. So I've got April available, Love in the Mist. There you go, try not to let it glare.
I've got Love in the Mist as well.
There it is. That's the April version there, $17.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the March. Then Jane's got the March over there, the Daffodil. And the pink house with the upstairs front door. I go past a barn or a house, very much like that, very near where I live, and it's a lovely house here, but then they've got a set of stairs going up to another door up there, and you kind of go, I wonder what's up there. Yeah. A bar?
A barn conversion, probably.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said a bar, like a drinking bar. No. February, Snowdrop. Beautiful. And then January, the Red House with Hellebore. Beautiful, beautiful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come over to you because I feel a little bit cut off.
You're going to come and see me?
Yeah, I'll come and see you. I'll bring all my stuff with me.
If I could have the opened kit, that would be lovely, because I'll show you how to score.
Brilliant.
Because, there we go, Susie.
There you go.
Thank you.
Righty-ho. So, if we go to which one is open, that's the March one. April. May's open. May's open. The year's going so quickly, isn't it? It's terrifying.
And the summer isn't here yet.
No.
Don't get me started.
Louisa says, good morning, Andrea. Oh, she's gone. Jane, I am stitching a gathering of samplers, the red Aqua sampler just now. Yes.
So they're from the Aqua School,
right,
which is a Quaker school up in Pontefract, and the governors very kindly actually gave the Cross Stitch Guild permission to have access to all their samplers, of which there are many. And when they have when a group of Quakers get together, they refer to a gathering.
Oh, okay.
So our set of those things are called a gathering of samplers.
Oh, lovely. Sharon's saying, I love cross stitch again.
Hi.
Can you show me the best way to start off and end a thread?
Yes,
we'll do that for you. Viv says, I started cross stitching after someone gave me a Jane Greenoff book. Oh, excuse me, madam. Something fell off there then.
Oh, it's me throwing things about again.
And that's it. Oh, Jane lives not far from me and I love her work, says Rachel. Oh, Rachel, is that where you live?
Where do you live, Rachel?
Okay, let's have a look. Cross stitch was the first craft I learnt 35 years ago, but I've never stitched on linen. Been collecting the monthly pockets and working up the courage from Andrea. That's not the Andrea, is it?
It's not the Andrea. So two things then. Now or later do I do a bit of this?
Right, what I think we should do is, if we can do now, could we do showing the best way to start and stop?
Yes. Okay, I'll do that.
Is that all right? I don't want to put you off.
No, it's all good. Okay, so I'm going to take, I've got one strand of thread here.
Right.
I folded it in half, and obviously don't spit on it because it's disgusting how it.
And don't put your needle in your mouth.
That's the one. Now let's just see if I can thread this tiny needle without my glasses.
Oh, where's your glasses? They're on the table there.
I know. Hang on.
So what we got in at the moment, we've got the new May calendar in the graphics at the moment, which is the one Jane's actually got here.
Yes.
This is the chart for the May one.
Come on, Jane, get a grip.
Yeah, come on, Jane, get a grip.
Oh dear, I may have to get a bigger needle.
Right, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, take one of those.
Thank you. I'm just being a cow with a crutch. Here.
Pardon?
Have you ever heard that?
No.
Trying to imagine a cow with a crutch, as in wooden, walking along crutch, as opposed to a bottom. Sorry, this is going downhill fast.
Yeah, but that's not a crutch, that's a crotch.
Oh, that's true.
Anyway,
I was up early. Oh, come on, Jane, this is ridiculous.
Do you want, I tell you what, let's not do that now, because the more you try and do it, the more you won't get it done. Let's go through other things that are for sale today, and then we can go to
Could you go through other things that are for sale today?
Yeah, we'll go through other things that we've got for sale today while she's trying to thread that up. So,
I've done it now.
Oh, she's done it.
Took the pressure off. Look. Okay, everybody, so what I've done is I have threaded the needle.
Yeah.
with the 2 loose ends, and I've got a loop at the end.
Right.
So I'm going to do it on the Ada first.
Right.
Those of you who are familiar with this. So I'm going to bring the needle up through one of the holes.
Yeah.
Pass it diagonally across a hole. Can we see that all right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to pass it through the loop on the back.
Oh, so you don't have to knot?
You don't knot.
You do
Actually, you do knot, but on the front. And I'll explain that in a minute.
Right, okay.
So that's a cross stitch on the Ada fabric. So this is quite a useful exercise actually, because there's the cross stitch on a piece of Ada. This is 16 count. This is 28 count linen underneath.
Right.
For those of you who want to have a go on the linen, this is the same count as this.
Right.
And in a second I will show you how to start on the linen when John's telling you all these other lovely things that are for sale. So if I just do another stitch. So I tend to work my cross stitches in 2 journeys.
Right.
So I go
Oh, I see. So you're doing all the kicking to the right to start with?
Yes, exactly. So I tend to say that if you work the row and then work back. Now I've come up the wrong place there.
Oh.
It's no good.
No good. Put your glasses on.
The
Don't be so
vanity
vain.
of the woman. Here we go.
Yeah.
So I finish a row. So if there's only 1 stitch, that is a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, so obviously that would be just completed. Now this is quite funny. You see how much I'm fumbling with this? That's because I work on linen.
And not Ada.
Not Ada. That's just historic now.
Yeah.
It's not in any way a criticism of the fabric. It's just...
Well, you're used to it, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so that's cross stitch on Ada.
Oh, that's so little.
It's not little. For heaven's sake. I've got a sampler at home that I intended to bring and forgot.
Yeah.
That was done by a 6-year-old to thank her teachers for helping her with her.
And how old is it?
1884.
Is that another new... Oh, no. Bill's watching.
No, Bill's watching.
Bill's watching. No, she hasn't bought any. She hasn't bought any.
I haven't bought anything ever again.
Nothing.
Take another colour this time. So I've got my threads... Sorry.
Yeah, don't talk
I've got my threads mounted.
Yeah.
And I can take just one, which does prevent you taking all the greens off and leaving them on the arm of the sofa and then not knowing which is which.
Uh-huh.
So if I do the same trick again... Obviously don't spit on it.
No. Let me introduce the next...
Keep going.
Yeah, I'll introduce the next project, right? So the next project I've got is called a counted pincushion shaker pincushion.
And it's gorgeous.
Which is this one here.
Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I think this is particularly smashing because you can keep your needles in it.
Yeah. It comes in linen and in Ada. Which one are you going to put through first? Does it matter? Okay, we'll put linen through first then.
Look at this.
So then you get your kit in there. You don't get any stuffing in it, obviously.
No stuffing. When you do your stuffing,
make
sure it's nice and well stuffed.
Yeah.
Can you see how stuffed? And the other thing I often do, not particularly for work models for shows, but for my own things, I'd fill this with rice and lavender.
You do what?
Rice and lavender.
Oh, okay.
So dry long grain.
Yeah. Not cooked.
Not cooked.
No.
Well, I did have a lady.
Oh, no.
Yes, a lady who, bless her heart, she rang to say, "How do you dry rice?"
Oh.
And I'd only assume, bless her, she'd used a microwave.
Yeah. Or cooked
didn't
it.
know.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I like to put rice.
Okay, so Jess is producing this out. What do you say about stock quantity? Quarter stock, that's gone already on the linen.
This is just a joy.
Yeah.
For those of you who haven't a clue what the shaker movement was, it was a movement in America which was celibate. Now, without going into obvious details, that means that the only way to increase the number in the sect or cult was to get new members, because you can't make any if you're celibate.
Right.
So the women lived in...
Was there a religion? I'm not going to go into things.
No,
a religious
it was a religious sect, and the Shaker name is said to come from when the group were praying or exalting God, etc. They shook a lot. There was a lot of excitement. So it became known as the Shakers. Now,
half the shop's gone.
Shaker furniture.
I was going to say kitchens.
Yes, Shaker kitchens. The design. If you go into a Shaker museum, which Bill and I did, which is how this happened.
Right.
I'm going to tell you the name of it in a minute, but it's probably gone.
And
does it happen in your brain where things disappear?
Oh, no. It's because, you know why it is? It's not because we're getting forgetful. It's because we've been around so long. There's so much information in there that for you to go, I've got to find the name of that house, you go, you get there eventually. It's all been filed away. And because a younger person hasn't got as many files in there, have they?
That's what it is.
So all it is we're not being forgetful. We're just going, I've just got to think that house is here somewhere. And it'll come to us later on. It just doesn't come immediately like that.
If Bill phones me in the interval between now and my next...
Which country are we in then?
USA.
Oh, in America, right, okay.
So this was...
Can I just also put the graphics in for the Ada one as well?
That's a Shaker house. I bought that in the Shaker village.
Oh, okay. And they Shaker scissors?
They're not.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Isn't it smashing?
Half the stock in the Ada's gone as well. Right, carry on talking.
I just love it.
Yeah.
You know those lovely oval boxes? We call them the Shaker boxes with the seam and the pegs down the side.
Oh, yes.
They came from the Shaker.
Well, also the Shaker pegs.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And beautiful furniture, simple chairs and things, came from the Shaker environment.
Well, it all comes from that simple, handcrafted, simple societies. And I don't mean simple, I mean not complicated.
Uncluttered.
Yeah, uncluttered, right. Okay, and you got a threaded needle then?
Yes, I have.
So can you show Sharon how to now do it on linen?
No, okay, so on linen, Sharon, I'm taking this one.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same thing again. So I'm going to bring my needle up.
Yeah.
I've got the loop on the back.
Yeah.
And linen is not harder, it's just different.
Different, yeah.
So I've crossed 2 threads.
Yeah.
And gone through the loop on the back.
Yeah.
And then that's the size of your cross. And just for those of you who think, well, she says it's easy.
Yeah.
You know, she would after 40 years.
Yeah.
I see this in twos. I don't count it at all. I'm just it's instinct.
Yeah.
You know, like you talk about muscle memory.
Mm.
I've got a problem at the moment. I've got a finger.
Oh, that was sort of gardening.
Well, it probably was gardening originally.
Yeah.
Now I've been doing lots of stitching this week.
Oh,
it's a bit sore.
Oh, got a question. Yeah, good.
Well then, good.
It's coming across. Hi, Jane and John. Have a piece my late father started, but it's a bit grubby. Just wondered how to clean the Ada. Oh, is it definitely Ada? Any tips? Tar muchly from Louise. Lou.
Right. First of all, sweetie, the thing you've got to be really careful about is if you don't know what the threads were, you don't know if they're colour fast.
Right.
So what I would do is look at the back of the stitching. Let's have a bit that I can. Look at the back of the stitching, get a white tissue, quite damp, press it on the back of your sewing really hard like that. And if any colour comes off on the tissue, you can't wash it.
Right.
And if there's red on it, test it really carefully because a lot of red colours do run. So that orange I would test like that.
Yeah.
If any colour on the tissue, don't wash it.
Right.
If not, if it appears to be colour fast, I wash mine in fairy liquid.
Other washing up liquids are available.
But I wash my needlework in fairy liquid.
Yeah.
Wash it by hand, rinse it really well, wring it out in a big towel, let it dry naturally, and when you iron your embroidery, 4 layers of bath towel on the ironing board. Not 2.
4 layers underneath it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So put that on the ironing board.
Yeah.
I have a white, well, a bit grey now actually, in a cupboard opposite my ironing board. So my stitching goes on 4 layers of bath towel, face down, and then I use the steam button.
And you don't put anything over the top like a pressing cloth, you just go straight onto the stitching?
Straight on the back.
Right.
So one of these is always a pain because you've got to remember that's the front.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's what I think.
Thank you. Good question, Lou. Right, carry on with you. So you've done
that's
your
the
stitches.
difference.
How do I cast off then?
So casting off, if you've used this method, you're just going to run your needle through the back of your stitches and cut it off.
Mm-hmm. Lisa says my first ever cross stitch was Jane's the Mill at Fairford in 1987. I bought it from the fabric shop in the village and then did the whole thing, not realising you should really do all the crosses the same way. Doesn't really...
Well, I have to say, yes, the thing about counted cross stitch, the thing that makes it look pretty is the crosses facing the same way. Now, my first piece, which was my first commercial piece, that is, the original sampler #1, I didn't know, no one had told me. So the house and the two little trees were done beautifully, but I had turned the work to work the border, which meant all those crosses faced a different way. So I have proof that it doesn't look as good if you do all your crosses facing the same. Doesn't matter which way.
Yeah.
Just try and get them all the same
What
way.
does it? How does it look different then? What does it?
It gets a bumpier. How can I describe it? It gets a bumpy finish. If you look at that.
Yeah.
All those crosses are made the same way.
Yeah, but if you went the other way...
It doesn't matter if they're all the other way.
Right, but if you did so if you'd done the grass going the other way...
Well, actually, if the grass was going the other way, it'd probably look quite clever.
Oh, okay.
It's if you do some of the same colour the wrong way.
Yeah.
We're being picky.
Yeah.
If you want it... What I think is, if you look at this one, for instance, here, this is a good example. That house looks beautiful.
Yeah.
And the crosses all face the same way.
Yeah.
It wouldn't look as attractive if it wasn't.
Okay. All right. What'd you say, Jess? Oh, you're doing timings now as well. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Are we having trouble with it?
No. Jess is learning, see, so she's being efficient.
Oh, bless.
Halfway through the show we are.
Right.
Right, okay, so we've done that. Let's move on now to the Shaker Trio, because we're doing Shaker. That was... Oh, sorry, Jane.
Yeah, it's all right,
That was Shaker as well, wasn't it? There's
Yes.
a Trio then, this one. Now, this only comes on linen.
Yes.
Is that right? This only comes on linen, but you do
It's
get
a nice-
three lots in it.
And
for
it's
$17.99.
a nice size fabric. If you have a look at that.
Yeah.
Where's my red mark there?
Yeah.
If you look at that, those crosses are the same size as they would be on the Asia fabric. So if you wanted to have a go at something that was a little bit out of the ordinary, this would be fun. And I mean, you could make that in an evening.
Right.
Quite easily.
And what is it then? You get a pin cushion.
And a scissor chatelaine. Look.
Right. Oh, and you get the scissors in it as well. Sorry, I didn't say that. You get the scissors in it as well.
And they're fiendish. Just because they're small, don't think they're toys.
Yeah.
They're not. So you've got a scissor.
That's a
weight.
Shakespeare quote about she may be small, but she's fierce or something like that, isn't it?
Was this from the Taming of the Shrew by any chance?
Maybe.
Could
Yes, I
have
think
been, couldn't
was.
it?
Anyway.
So you get a pin cushion, a little Watbow scissor keep, and a little
They're like
chatelaine.
mini those, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are they just for show or are they to use?
Oh no, they're seriously sharp.
No, I don't mean
sorry.
those. I mean these.
Oh no, yes, no, that's fine. Look, put pins in that. Look. Here, let's grab some.
Quarter of the stock's gone, loads in baskets.
Isn't it sweet though?
Yeah. You'd have to put yours in a picture frame.
No, this is for display purposes.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to move that.
Oh.
Look, it's got sticky stuff on it. Look, there. I can put my hands over it.
Yeah.
This goes on a wall at shows.
Yeah, 'cause it's got Velcro on the back.
They get pinched.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, work models get stolen, so it's a bit of a bee. Really.
So what do we get in the kit? We get the linen, we get the chart in both black and white and in colour.
Yes.
We've got a button for the middle of our pin cushion. We've got the scissors, and we've got all the threads.
It's just
So
lovely.
everything. Oh no, you'll need a bit of. What have you got?
Bit of polyester.
What have you got
stuffing.
inside there?
Bit of polyester stuffing.
Yeah.
All right, again.
Yeah.
Whichever is your favourite, really.
Lovely.
Isn't it sweet?
Very cute.
I don't think I've just been writing something about stitching and whatever, and I put in it that my desk is covered in stitchy things. I like pin cushions. I have a different pin cushion for different pins.
Yeah.
I have different scissor holders for different. I mean, why not? Why put things in a poly bag?
Oh yeah,
when you could
exactly,
have
exactly.
something pretty
Now,
instead.
the scissors
Yes.
is actually written on here.
Yes.
Is that charted? Are the
Yes.
scissors charted?
Yes.
But they look like they're thinner
They're done in one strand.
Oh,
in backstitch.
Just one. Oh, so
if you look there,
so it's not cross stitch then.
No, that's cross stitch.
Yeah.
The seagulls or whatever they are.
Yeah.
A backstitch. The outline, where there is any, very little actually.
Yeah.
So there's very little. For those of you who loathe cross stitch, this is a good one.
Yeah.
And then it just says scissors. You could, of course, make your own initials out
Oh,
there.
yeah. So have I got an alphabet in there, or have I only got scissors?
I actually can't remember.
I've got what, Jess? Oh, question. Yeah, let's do a question. Hi, Jane. I love all the things that you bring to us. I have 2 of the Christmas Watbows, but I'm finding it hard to start them. Any tips from Sharon in Carmarthenshire?
Sharon in Carmarthenshire, well, what shall I say to you? You've seen how you start them now, so I'm going to pretend this is a Watbow fabric.
Right.
And you're going to fold the fabric into 4, like so. And just crease it.
Yeah.
It'll actually be linen, so it'll be this stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're all done on linen, right? And you're going to work effectively 3 boxes. Let me think if I've got one to show. We haven't actually got a...
Is it in here?
Yes, that would be better. Can you open that one, please?
Yeah.
We need to show anyway, don't we?
Yeah.
We get in terrible trouble from the warehouse for opening things. But sometimes things have to be opened.
Yeah. Especially when
I
you
will
use bags.
show you how to start this.
I'm just going to have to start using those different bags that aren't quite so sticky.
There you are, dear. I'm going to show you how to do it. Here we go. Now this is going to come up in a minute.
Yeah.
So this is actually a tape measure and a Watbow. So this is a Watbow pattern.
Right.
3 squares.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I have to say, the first time I made one of these 3-sided pincushions, I mean, you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I worked 3 individual squares and then joined them together and realised that actually...
Yeah.
Okay, so this is how you do it, Sharon. Fold it into 4. Nice finger press. If it was
okay, put the Watbow hedgehog graphics through. Now, which one are you putting through though? Oh yeah, the Watbow. So this one is the tape measure and Watbow kit. I'll just show you here.
Yep.
So you get the tape measure pattern and thread and everything, and the Watbow, and the scissors in here. So you get your thread, you get this goes around the side of your tape measure. That's your wadding. Then you get your tape measure, your thread. Now that there is your heavier cord to make thread to make your cord with, and they're your scissors. Right.
So if you look at this...
And you get these charts.
And I'm going to grab that.
Right.
Now then, sweetie pies. There's a diagram.
Right.
Of how you put these together.
Okay, hang on a sec. Just put that over there. You go. Right. I'll bring that one in there. There you go.
So what you're going to start the stitching in the middle, which is going to be halfway. You're going
in the middle of his shell.
So you're going to start with the dark green, and you're going to 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and you're going to put that in the middle of your fabric there.
Right, can I ask a quick question then? Because I've never looked closely at this. I've got the dark green, I've got crosses on the dark green.
Yes.
But in the pale green, I've only got 1 dash.
Yes, and that's if you go to the key, is to make sure you can decipher.
Oh, it's the colour. It's not the kind of stitch then, it's the colour. Oh, okay. But so they're all cross-stitching in the squares.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you refer to your key, choose the one that is the middle.
Yeah.
Thread your needle with 1 strand folded in half, as I've just shown you.
Yeah.
Work that stitch there, for want of any argument.
Yeah.
Right there. And then gradually build up, so eventually you get a little shape.
Right.
This is actually, I suspect, the fabric for both bits.
Yes, it is.
It is. So you're going to do
it at the top, don't do it in the middle.
There.
Yeah.
Just there, like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So you still start in the middle and work outwards from there.
And you work these 2, 1 there and 1 there.
Yeah.
And then it tells you here all about how to put them together. And you can see in that diagram there, that's this linen band.
Yeah.
This is how it all started, really. We had this lovely band and thought that would be exactly right for going round the tape measure. Where is he? Where's the worked one gone?
There.
Ha-ha! There's the little tape measure, look. And the spring still works. And all I've done there, look, is I've put a little bit of the band on the end, so that it doesn't disappear.
Oh yes.
And it's the same both sides, look.
Oh.
Now, I used a slightly different technique on this. If I clear the decks for a minute.
We're making a right old mess in here today,
We are. Can you see on the top of the hedgehog there?
Yeah.
It's sort of speckled. That's where I've tweeded. So that means I've got 2 colours in my needle. So I haven't started it.
Oh, yes.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So there's a light colour and a dark colour, being as it's a hedgehog. And so this way you wouldn't start with a loop.
Right, because you've got a single strand of cream and a single strand of the brown as well.
So you'd knot the end.
Yeah.
Put the knot on the front.
Yeah. Away from the work.
Away from the work. Do your stitching, and then go to snip the knot off, and then you can thread that back in inside.
Okay.
Does
that
make
okay,
sense?
Sharon? Was that answer your question, my love? Right, so let me just recap what I've got there. The one that's in at the moment is the what bow and...
We are getting in
Hang
the
on,
muddle
which one?
here.
Yeah, the what bow and the tape measure. Yeah, that's this. Here it is. So that's what we've got in this one. And then what you get in that kit is you get the tape measure, you get the scissors, you get the binding, you get the linen, you get the... Now, what's wadding for?
That was actually, if you have a little feel.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Okay.
it's under the sewing. Just
Wadding, you get threads on a card for your cross stitching, and you get thread separately to make your cord with.
Yes.
And I've got a needle there. There you
Yes.
go. So all of that and the instructions and the charts. Now, do I get a coloured chart? And a black and white chart. Brilliant. So all of that for $17.99.
Aren't they smashing?
Now,
I think
if
they're
you
lovely.
just want the tape measure on its own, the tape measure kit on its own, that goes there. Look, again, there's the whole kit just for the tape measure on its own there.
All right.
Yeah.
There's the tape measure with the spring. There's the wadding.
Yeah.
And that's that little chap.
And that's $12.99.
Aren't they smashing?
£12.99. Gorgeous.
Lovely.
Right.
Tick.
So now, was there something else you were going to show in that one? Anyway, let's talk about the needles next.
I'll put this back together.
Yeah, but you've
keep
nicked a needle.
Oh, I have nicked a needle, which I will find in a second. I've had it in my hand just now. Oh, fiddle-dee-dee, what have I done with it? In a minute I'll find it.
Yeah.
So these are this is our Plu Perfect set.
Right.
Newly packaged. For those of you who've seen us before, we've had a plastic box.
Yeah.
But as the time are coming, as you can imagine, we have to consider the planet. I don't know which way around that goes. There we are.
So what do I get in there then?
So that is, it's the set for people who do all sorts of embroidery.
Right.
But all counted. You've got 28s and 26s. 28s are very fine, and you'd use that for backstitch.
Right.
Probably.
So you're just using
strand.
one thread.
Ideally, you can get 2 in, but the eye will break if you're not careful.
Okay.
24s and 26s, I would say you would work on the fabrics I've shown you here.
Yeah.
On linen or Ada. The 22, this big one, is for doing any hard hanger embroidery where you're going to use perle thread.
Okay. Now these are all still blunt needles,
Yes,
aren't they?
these are all blunt.
Yeah.
The curved one is sharp,
Yeah.
and that's for making up something like the greenhouse.
Which we've got coming
we're
up in
gonna
the next
see
hour.
In the next hour. And then that is a sharp, and that's supplied so that you can make things up, like for instance, the tape measure.
Yeah.
Or making up things from the little shaker trio.
Right.
Maybe if that's got a lining or
So
felt
it's
lining.
actually for sewing.
For sewing.
Sewing, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And that one is for attaching beads.
Perfect. So,
So
all
it's
of
a
those
very
in there.
nice special set.
Now they're gold plated, 2 microns, was it? 2 microns of gold on there, which is the same as they use for the detonator on a grenade.
Absolutely.
Not that I've been doing this for years.
So have I. Do you know, when I asked the chap about gold plating needles for me, because I couldn't buy them in the UK at the time, it didn't exist. This is 30 years ago. I just said, right, I'd like gold plated needles. He fell about with laughter. And eventually he said, well, we could gold plate some for you. So I bought the needles from John James, the famous needle producers. And he said, how much gold do you want? I said, I don't know. You know, what does it come in? I mean, I've never bought gold before. Anyway, he said, The MOD uses 2 microns on their detonators. I said, I think I want that. Will it wear off? He said, no. I said, that's what I want.
Okay then, why gold? For somebody who doesn't know, somebody who's new, why gold?
Well, I thought when I was introduced to them that they were an affectation, and rather typically American, actually. I was terribly
Sorry, American viewers.
Yes, I know American viewers. I hang my head because I have sold thousands of them since. They don't mark your fabric.
Yeah.
If you're a bit allergic to nickel, which some people are, they make your hands sore. I often work with more than 1 needle in the fabric, so they can't rust.
Yeah.
And the best bit for me is that if I do French knots or bullion knots or colonial knots, they don't stick.
Right. And if you buy, they're guaranteed that they're going to work. So if you buy gold needles from either me or from us or from Jane, and the gold comes off, you need to prove that you bought them from me or Jane, but send them back and Jane will replace them.
Yes.
But they have to prove that you bought them. Don't be sending back old gold ones you got from everywhere else going, I've got these from you, Jane. She knows.
I do know.
What they do is every batch that they make, they put a few in a safe. So if a couple of people message going, the gold's come off, they can then go to them and see if there was something wrong.
The lot number.
Lot number, that's it, yeah.
There was one episode when I couldn't get needles from John James. There was a world shortage of needles, believe it or not. And I bought some from elsewhere. And when they were plated, there was the gold plated ones were there, and there was a tray of all the ones that didn't have enough nickel on for the gold to take.
Oh. You know, Ben's dad works for John James.
Well, there you are, Ben. He's an excellent company.
Oh, he's not there?
Oh, he's not there.
Tony in prep this morning went, don't worry, I won't be leaving Jess on her own. She would never ever be left on. He's gone. He's gone. He'll come back eventually.
One more
right.
thing. Can I show scoring?
Yes. Oh, yes, that's one thing we're supposed to do. What do you need for that?
I'll just grab a pen, actually.
Okay. So this is, what was it in? Oh, it was in that one. It was in the pochette.
Just a trick for those of you who've used linen.
Yeah.
If you want to make linen fold exactly on the line, which you might do for a hem, certainly for one of these, where's today's? May. Where are you, May? Here we are. For May, when you want to do the folds, if you put your needle into the fabric and pull the fabric, not the needle, you get a perfect fold.
What would happen if I pulled the needle?
It'll move. It moves.
It'll jump.
It'll jump. Yeah. You can see, now if you do this, I'll do it again, let's do another one up here. Yeah. Just for exercise. Not on the rosewood dining room table.
No.
Speaking from experience, I know. A glossy magazine's good.
Okay.
Yes?
Yep.
That fold will take a steam iron to get out.
Oh, okay.
And you'll find...
so you put it in the wrong place?
Yes.
You need to steam it to get it out. Yeah.
The reason for I mention this is because if you're doing a folded hem on a sampler or sometimes we have them around the edges of our books. Yeah. If you go on the Sewing Street website, there may be things on there that you can see have a folded hem.
Yeah.
This is guaranteed to work every time, and then your hems is straight. Yes, so that was the reason for that.
Brilliant. Right, let's do the books then. Stitch book, 4th edition. What's this then?
Well,
let me tell that to you. Right.
This happened because my Cross Stitcher's Bible was out of print for about 6 months. And the publishers wouldn't let me have the rights back at the time.
Oh no.
Which is a bit naughty.
Never cross Jane.
No. I'm not going to tell you how someone introduced me once.
Well, it's got swear words in it.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't then.
Better not, have I?
No, not today.
Okay, they're signed.
Yeah.
This is published by the Cross Stitch Guild. It's got a wash damp proof sort of cover.
Yeah.
It's ring bound so that you can leave it and you can work with it. There's space to make scribbles.
And what is it, just every stitch?
It's all the stitches that I have used in my 40 years.
Okay.
It's been reviewed 4 times now, I think. In addition to an alphabetical list of stitches. Now, I sat there last night, I wanted to do satin style stitch.
Right.
This is absolutely true, because I was going to do it on a piece of work that I'm working for Andrea.
Yeah.
And I went,
No, yeah, fiddle.
I can't remember how to do it. So I had to look it up in here.
Oh. But then also at the back.
You've got hardanger stitches.
Uh-huh.
All the basics, plus a few extra twiddles. Then
Ethan, the illustrator's done all this.
Oh, wonderful, Ethan. I told you what he's doing at the moment, didn't I?
Yes, the new Grey's Anatomy.
Yes, he's drawing.
But didn't he do the last one?
And the one before that.
But how can it change?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Do you think he ever gets bored of sitting there drawing hearts and livers and things? Yeah.
My grandson apparently said one day, "Oh, my pancreas is hurting." He's 6.
Okay.
And this, they'd obviously been eating parts of the body.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh. So there's a hardanger, there's needles, there's all sorts of things in here, aren't there?
Madeira and DMC exchanges. No, this is life-size needles.
Right.
So you can actually, when you get a box full of needles and you haven't a clue what's what, you can, how to mount cards, washing and ironing, making watt bows, making scissor keepers, tassels,
so
folded hems.
So much in there.
I was very pleased with it. 4th edition.
Yes.
It's done very, very well for us.
And we're saying, though, you're saying about you can't make it add anything to it because it would turn it into a different size book.
This is about, since I've spoken to the printer, he says I can have 4 more pages in
4?
this.
Was that 8
4
more?
pieces of paper.
Yeah, so 8 more pages.
Things I could have. They reckon they could squeeze it in. Because the next size binding's about that big.
Yeah,
it won't be
big.
the same.
No, exactly.
I want that to be in my work bag.
Yeah, exactly. Right, let's do a recap of everything we've seen this hour, apart from Andrea. She's not coming back in to be recapped. So let's do May's pochette, first of all. So now that's all of this here. Right, so there, you know that we've done January, February, March, April so far. This is May's launching today. You get your chart, both colour and black and white. You get all of your instructions. You get your linen. You get your thread. Say this again. Well over half the stock's gone. Well over half the stock's gone. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. You get your linen, your thread, your buttons. The piece of linen is already finished. This is the selvage, so you haven't got to worry about hemming it. And the ribbon detailing there as well. All of that for $17.99. Oh no, I've got the real things. Fine, thank you. Right, so that's May. Right, then we've also got. Right, you have to have that because you mustn't be losing those. We've also got January. Here you go. These are the finished things. Obviously, you get the kits for them. There's January, $17.99. You also get. We also have February. Beautiful. Now you don't have to buy all of them if you don't want to. You just buy ones that are apt for you and your family. March. Even if what, Ben? Yeah, even if you just like the picture, yeah?
Yeah.
And remember, the way you make them, is like this. So there's your piece of linen. This bit is stitched on that side, and then you work out your measurements, and then your pocket is worked on the other side, so that when you've scored it, like we just did then, and we fold it up and we fold it up, the pocket's on the right side of the thing. Perfect. So that was March. April.
I found the needle, if you'd like to hand me the box.
Oh, yes.
Before I get shot.
We're going to get told off anyway about today. Right, so that's all of the pochettes. Right, you put those in there. Do not forget them.
No, I won't forget them.
In fact, if I throw all of this at you in the hour, can you sort out what's for Michael? Because he obviously won't know what goes in which bag.
I will deal with it.
Right, then we've also got the counted pin cushion collection.
I think this is smashing.
We've got it in the linen.
I like the shape of this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You can
like a Dutch barn.
Yes, very like a Dutch barn.
$14.99. Excuse me. Say that again.
Poor old thing.
Oh, nearly sold out, that one.
Hay fever.
Nearly sold out. Oh, it's just.
I know.
Then we've also got it in the Ada. Look at the little sheep in there.
I know. They're in French knots on top of the cross stitch. I don't know if you can just see that. It's a dark coloured one and 3 light coloured ones.
Okay, both of these, there's more people got it in their baskets than we got stock of, so if you want it, you need to check out. Right, they're mine. Right, then we had the Stitchers Shaker Trio, which is the scissor keeper, the pin cushion and the watt bow. Loads in baskets. That's only in linen, and that will make you this. You don't need to put them in a pitch frame. It's just the way Jane shows it at the shows. And you do get the scissors in there as well.
As I said, they're not toys, just because they're little.
Then we had the cross-stitch hedgehog tape measure and watt bow. Tape measure.
Thank you. Little snail somewhere. There he is.
There he is.
Well
watt bow. And you get everything you need in the kit. For your $12.99. Oh, hang on. That's only the tape measure, the graphics of the tape measure you've got in there. We needed the one with the tape measure and the watt bow. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's what you get there, $17.99, all of that. Half the stock's gone, lots in baskets. Then we had the tape measure on its own. Hoglet, apparently. $12.99. Then we have the needles.
Which are now whole again.
Yeah, and that's ours. That's their needles, there they all are. In cardboard this time.
They're ever such nice boxes.
They're lovely boxes, $16.99.
Well, those.
And then last but not least, we had the stitch book. I'll go through the hard hanger book in the next hour.
Oh, yes, fine. Okay.
There's the stitch book.
I think we're almost there, look.
Yeah, we are.
Cracked it.
Now, Jane will be back in an hour where she's got, brand new samplers. House sampler, wedding sampler, the greenhouse. We've got the green, it's called an etui.
Etui.
It's a box. And it's got lots of things in it. But don't go anywhere. Has he got his jacket on? Ian's deals are up after this break.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Well, it was requested.
Where have you got it from?
Well, it's actually not, it's Wayne's from JM.
That wouldn't fit Wayne.
Well, it's got a bit more room around here for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently there was a note on Facebook to say they were disappointed that I wasn't wearing my sequin jacket. So, especially for you, I've put it on this morning.
And I put the air conditioning on cold look for you.
Yes, because it's
he
a bit
said
warm.
I'm being sweaty. What are you trying to say? Oh, what on earth is that?
Yeah. Get on your wheels, it's Ian's Deals. Would you buy a used car from me, John?
No. I wouldn't buy it. Well, I was going to say I wouldn't buy anything from him, but I would because I've seen what deals he's got today. But
Yes. It's a good job I'm not
so
a
you
used
don't
car
mind
fan,
being compared to Ian Beale of EastEnders then?
Well, exactly. I did say you could have been Ian's Beals Deals.
Yeah. Anyway.
There we go.
So, just so as you know, we're doing manager specials all week. Today, we've had Hayley and Hayley on already. Now we've got Ian on, and then at 12 o'clock, we've got Scott on as well. The reason we're over here, we're going to be moving over there in a minute. This 720 machine, this is the one Delphine's got, this is the one that Rebecca Reed's got. Why have we got this on today?
Well, because on Wednesday, I launched a special deal with Stuart on the 680 Plus, and I thought it's only fair that I give one to you as well.
Okay, then.
So, and this is obviously a machine that I've done before, which is fantastic. It is, to be fair, one of my favourites.
Right.
And as you mentioned, Delphine's got it. I think Becky Froster's got it, and has Beffa's got that one?
Yeah, she has. Yes, one off. She's got so many. But also, Rebecca Reed's got it.
And Rebecca Reed, yes. Yeah. Rebecca Reed swear by it. And obviously, they're big quilters, bag makers. They're all very good at what they do. So they know that this is a fantastic machine. It's what they describe as a workhorse.
It is indeed.
Yes,
it is
absolutely.
indeed.
So I guess if I was going to put it into the car thing, this would be like the Range Rover of
would
machines,
it?
would you say?
Okay, then.
Would you say? Yeah,
you know me, I know nothing about cars,
so there you go. And so I wanted to do a deal on this, and so I thought, let's go straight in and take, because it's one of Ian's deals, £150 off it.
For no reason.
A cash saving, so there's no bundle with this. We're taking £150 off, and I know that anyone that knows this machine and would like one, that's going to tempt me even more.
Absolutely. Here we go then. 5-way split pay, remember?
Wow.
1649. £150 just off like that. Now, This was supposed to finish today. We're allowed to do it over the weekend because I've got sewing machine shows over the weekend, so we are allowed to carry on doing this. But don't let that, because I've only got a certain amount of each one. So it could come to tomorrow when I do the sewing machine hour and go, oh, get the 720 out. 720 might have gone.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? 1,600. You won't have made it to Scotland by tomorrow. This time tomorrow. We'll be in the Lake District tomorrow.
Oh, very nice.
Now, it is a brilliant machine. It's got the a guarantee from Elna. It comes from Elna. It's in their warehouse right now. So if you buy this, what day is it? It's Friday. It'll be sent out at the beginning of next week. Look at all the standard accessories you get with it.
Wow.
It's a proper. Now, it's almost like a semi-industrial. They don't call it a semi-industrial, but it's like a semi-industrial. What you need to know about this one is it's a flatbed. Right? You can't take a gubbins box off and have a narrow free arm. This here is solid, right? You do get an extension table, huge extension table, but you can't take this off.
Oh, look at that, yeah.
Yeah, you can't take that off, so it is a flatbed machine. What a fabulous machine, the best money I've ever spent, worth every penny. I love it, from Jane in West Yorkshire.
Yeah.
FIFU.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's a good weight. I mean, you've got it. It's a stable machine. It's once you've got it there and you're doing your quilting or whatever you're making.
Oh, now, the other thing you've got to remember is you're thinking, oh, but I don't do bag making. I only do delicate wedding dresses, things like that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because it's one of those machines that will take you from soft silks and chiffons through quilting, through curtain making, through furniture, through bags and everything like that, because it's a proper workhorse. Yeah. But don't be thinking, oh, it's heavy industrial, so it won't do lovely soft. Yes, you will. All the lovely velvets we sell, all the lovely chiffons you can do, any of the Delphine appliques. Well, Delphine uses it for every single one of her projects, doesn't she?
Yes, and she uses a lot of that, as you say, chiffon and things like that.
Yeah, she does the overlay, doesn't she? And then we use the zigzag, and her favourite is the blanket stitch and everything like that. It does come with all of the. Well, let me do that side first. It does come with all of these stitches. The red ones are your other needle plate. In fact, isn't this one you have 3 needle plates? Yeah, there's 3 needle plates on this one. 3 needle plates.
Again, they're very easy to
plus all your stitches there. And then on the other side here, you've got all your alphabets and everything like that. Now, I'm thinking, does this one go to 9mm as well? Could you just check for me, Charlie?
And although this is an Elna machine, obviously inside you've got all the Janome expertise that they put inside it. So, you know, it is fantastic.
Brilliant. There you go. £150 off. Brilliant. Right. Now, we're going to go over to the other side to talk about the other projects we've got. But we need to look at the website, because you need to keep going back to the website, because we've got an awful lot of deals that can't make it onto the live show today. So while Ben's doing them, while we're doing the show, Ben is putting them through on the website. So keep going and having a check on the website. Oh, hang on, there you go, the pattern paper sold out. But look, so the prices you see that Ben's put through are the crashed prices, aren't they, Ben? You're putting through the final prices there. Coming up on today's show, you need to have a look there. So all the Mangers specials are there at the moment, will be crashing. So as the show goes on, Ben is introducing more and more things into it. So just keep going back and having a look. Right, so Ian's deals.
Because we've got some amazing products all week, and I was explaining to Stuart that obviously Manager's Special started with we would come on and bring one product and crash it, and now we've got a whole week of special deals.
But only every 4 months.
Yeah, well,
the last one was January.
That
was 5 months, wasn't it?
Yeah, so they don't happen very often. But yes, so there's a whole range of products that we've had on all week that if they haven't sold out, they'll still be available on the web.
Well, yes, but after this week.
Oh yes,
they go back to their normal price.
Correct.
So up until so today, actually no, not the end of the week, end of today. Apart from the sewing machines, so at midnight tonight, apart from the sewing machines, everything will go back up to the original price. Right, sewing machine needles.
So following on from the sewing machine, then we've got a bundle of sewing machine needles, which is of course very useful.
These sell out normally, so I don't know why you're reducing these, but there you go.
Absolutely stuck in the right position. Sorry,
Right.
There we go.
Go on then.
So you've got 8 jeans, top stitch, leather, sharps, ballpoint, quilting, universal embroidery. There we go. So all of those, fantastic. As I say, you don't need to reduce them normally.
No.
But we're going to. I mean, £21.42 would be the normal price. We're going to save £5 today.
Right.
£5.
What does that make it then?
£16.42, I
Don't
believe.
look at your piece of paper. You should bet. When I was getting ready earlier, Hayley was in there with them and going, now, these are at £19 and there's 10 of them. What does that make them each? They had to get a calculator out and do it. And then another one, there's 17 of these, they're £34. What does that make them each? You're like, why are they getting a calculator out?
That's the trouble. We've been sat upstairs for too long trying to talk to
£16.42
designers.
for all of those.
Amazing.
More in baskets than we've got stock of.
Wow, that doesn't surprise me because, as I say, they're just something you just need all the time.
No, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I could do with that, actually.
And they will fit any machine?
Fit any machine, exactly. Can you use these on the sewing machine? Yes, Catherine, you can. Yes,
There
you
we
can.
go.
Not an overlocker, but definitely any sewing machine. Any sewing machine. Right, Ian.
Okay, so a new product.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've brought a new product.
Oh, yeah, now somebody's waiting for this. They're not going out. I think, was it Sharon messaged earlier saying, oh, I can't go out until you've done the fan?
Well, yes, here we go. And John, I've brought your greatest fan.
I thought you were my greatest fan.
Well, obviously, apart from me.
Right, is this the grey one?
So this is the bluey grey one, yes. This is the one I have opened, actually.
Oh, okay.
So if we can open this one, then yeah, there is a white colour as well.
Oh, that's white, is it?
Yeah.
That
So
one?
there's white and
Do
the
that.
blue.
Do yours then.
Yeah.
Do
So
yours
I've
then.
taken this one out. So I have taken this out of the packet
Right.
already, so we can see what we get here. But this is a great little machine.
Is it
Look at
charged
this.
up?
It is. Yes, I made sure. I had
Good.
Barry charge it for me.
Yep. Bald Barry. When's he coming on?
Yes. Well, absolutely. When are you coming on, Barry? Yeah. We all want Barry. So this, a 3-in-1, because it could be wall mounted. So you've got the.
Oh yeah.
So you could pop it on the wall if required.
Yeah.
It's desk, so you can have it on your desk. Just lift it up, and there we go. And you can pop it on your desk. Now you've got. If I point it towards you, you've got, so there's on, there we go.
Right.
And that's the first setting.
Can you see that from upstairs, Charlie, or do I need to move the thing? Here, let me move it forward. There you go.
There you go. So that's the first setting. So you've got 3 fan settings.
We can hear it.
Yeah. And there you go.
Yeah.
So and that is really, if I take a bit of paper here, I can show you. Look, that's blowing it.
You could stand in front of it, let your hair blow.
Well, that's what I thought. If you wanted to channel your inner Beyonce,
yeah,
you could. But not only that, you can.
Yeah. Wait till you see this. Right. Are you ready? Oh,
so hang on. So let's turn it off. And then you.
Oh.
I just need to open. Which side's open? That way. There we go. Screw open, and then you can.
Oh.
It can
what?
move. There we go, and then it's. It can extend, tighten that up, and then, and with a light. So let's pop the light on as well. There you go.
Wow. Drop the lights.
So you can...
Oh, hang on, no, turn it towards the camera, turn it towards the camera.
Okay.
Look.
Look at that. Sparkling.
Hang on, then I can do your jacket now, look. There you go. Right. How much is it? $49.99.
Fantastic. There we go, look at that. So there, and
there's more.
Feel the breeze.
Right, the lights can come back up. We can't see that.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
So there you go. Oh, very nice. Perfect. So you can you just adjust it to however you want.
Yeah, down your microphone. Watch your microphone.
Yes. Sorry, I'll.
So you got light, 3 different speeds.
Yes.
What's? Hang on, 1, 2.
And I think that is to
What's
heat.
that there,
That's heat as well. So if you
you
wanted
can heat
to
it up as well.
Yeah. So that one.
Yeah, hang on. Now you sure?
Well, it's got to be.
Let's read it here.
Yeah.
LED light, USB, 3-speed settings, rechargeable battery, foldable design, fan height. Doesn't mention heat on it. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't mention heat on it, but I don't know what that little fan's for.
Is that something? What's this? Buy me and plants. Oh, greener. It's saying it's a green. Yeah.
Okay, so
so that's the 4 settings. So that is the That is the
eco-friendly.
Eco-friendly. Yes. Yeah. So if you're concerned.
Yeah.
About,
Look, 3-speed plus natural wind.
There you go. There's your natural wind setting. Yes.
Right. That's great. Is that not great? Oh, hang on a sec. Oh no.
There we are.
I thought you said this.
$49.99.
Yeah, hang on. Don't think, because I thought you said this one was white in here, and that's the. We think that's the blue one you've got out there.
Yeah. Is that not white? Or grey? Or
Right. This is like
grey.
a metallic grey.
Yes,
so.
yeah.
Right, so put that one away.
Yeah.
Put that one away. This is the one that's on screen at the moment. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
I forgot to mention as well, obviously you get the USB plug.
Lovely.
To charge it up.
Fantastic. So, grey one, what price are we going to then?
And I think, did you find this available elsewhere, Ben?
We know you've sent it to us. Don't be pretending, because we already told them that you've sent it to us.
I don't bombard you with emails either. Yeah. So.
Okay.
I think this was on Boots or something.
All right, let's have a look at Boots then. Oh, hang on, just coming now.
Well known.
How much? Oh, 44. Oh, still that's $44.99.
Boots at $44.99.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll beat that.
Okay then. Where
we'll
we
beat that. We're going to go to $34.99.
Look at that. $34.99. Now the hot weather's yet to arrive, hasn't it?
Perfect. Absolutely. You know, it is starting to get warmer, so this is something. But actually, do you know what? You could take it on both. Yeah, on both colours.
Oh, you're going to do that same price on the blue one?
Same price on both colours because it's the same thing. Yeah, you could take this away with you if you got couldn't you? If you're on.
If you're going on a trip to Scotland.
If you're going, somewhere.
Put it in the back of the car when you're driving up and just blow in the back of your head. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Anyway,
it's portable, so
hang on, we've got the grey one in at the moment. That's this one. It's like a soft grey, like a very, very soft silvery dove grey.
I thought it was white actually.
Yeah, right. That's fine. That's the grey one. And then we'll put the blue one in. Right, okay, who's that from? Okay, I'll explain to you now. Oh, hang on, we have to crash the price as well. There we go. Thank you, John. Ordered from Catherine. My pleasure, Catherine. But I've been charged full price. No, Catherine, you won't have been charged full price. It'll say full price now, but at midnight, we don't take the money till midnight. You will be charged the lowest price, which is $34.99. You won't be charged $49.99.
That's a good point, because a lot of our viewers are probably not used to, because we don't always crash prices.
No.
So they're perhaps not used to seeing, because it is a crash. As I say, it will be going back up at the end of the week. So. If
tonight's
the end of the week. Take advantage now. But when you check out, you'll be charged at the lowest crash price.
Yeah, and it doesn't go off your credit card or the way you're paying until midnight tonight. So that's why people who check out in pre-order, we say you won't be paying that price. Anyway, $34.99.
So that is a fantastic little.
It is.
Yeah.
Lowest price we've been able to find anywhere. That one.
Yeah, and obviously, I like to bring these little products to you.
Okay, lovely.
Help with your life a bit easier.
Take that one over there, that's yours.
Yeah,
right, what's next then? Bondweb.
Bondweb.
I don't know why this is here.
Oh, okay, that's fantastic. Was that one that you had on with Hayley earlier?
No, I've got this.
Oh, okay.
Is it on your list?
It is mine, yes. It is an Ian Steele. I'm sorry, we're going out of order.
Oh, did you have an order?
I did.
Oh,
yes.
did you? Did you tell anyone you had an order?
Ben's gone rogue. It's all right. I'm with it.
We hadn't been told there was an order. Right.
Ian Steele. Bondweb. Who doesn't need Bondweb?
Well, no, exactly, but it sells anyway without having to reduce it in the price.
It does.
I wonder if Delphine's going to come in and get this then.
I bet she will.
Well, no, she likes the great big box with the 30 metres in.
Yeah,
right,
I bet she does.
So it's 5 metres.
Yes.
It's 30 centimetres long. It's on a roll. So you haven't got any crease marks on it or anything. And it sells brilliantly at $23.99. What are you going to do, Ian?
However, we're going to go today, $19.99. It's an Ian's deal.
That's naughty.
It is a bit cheeky, that one. You're right, because we don't really have to reduce this. It's just.
No, we don't, because it sells all right on its own.
It does sell fantastically. And why wouldn't it? It's part of one of the things you always need if you're doing things. Yeah.
And also, if you got the fusible mat.
Oh, the fuser mat.
Yeah,
Yes.
in the first hour.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a message. Here we
hello.
go. Great day. Please, could you do the bucket? Thank you. Bucket's not until 12. Isn't? Oh, hang on.
No, that is. You mean the shopping thing? That's Scott's.
You know, is that what you mean by the
toes.
bucket? The collapsible thing?
Yeah.
That's 12 o'clock. That's one of Scott's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're giving him the bucket.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, 19.99. It's the grey thing on the top, Michael. Hey, they just put your hand on it, but we're doing it at 12.
There we go. Right. How are we doing with
19.99.
that? I would imagine loads of people have got that in their baskets, haven't they?
Loads in baskets. You need to
Okay.
check out. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like. You only pay 1p a piece. Don't be thinking, I'll keep it in my basket until I've got everything I want. Just keep checking out because it's only 1p a piece.
Yeah, and it guarantees you get it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because putting it in your basket doesn't guarantee it's yours.
Yeah, till you check out. There we go.
Okay? So which are we going by your order? What's next on your list?
Well, I've got some Tim Holtz.
Here you go.
There. Oh, Tim Holtz. Now we love him. We do love him.
Stuart loves his teeth.
Does he?
Yeah. He says he's got a magnetic smile.
Well, I guess he's got the American smile,
Yeah.
has he? Yeah, yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I did
Tim
see him at a
Holtz.
show once, actually, yes.
You did what?
I did see him at one of the shows.
Oh, yeah, you would have done. He always has a huge crowd.
Oh, yeah,
around him,
yeah, definitely. He's very popular with the ladies, yeah. And the men, and Stuart.
And Stuart.
Yes, yeah. So this is one of the Tim Holtz eclectic elements. You
And
have to
what
have the
are
right
they?
teeth in for that one, don't
Yeah.
you?
That's why he's got them, you see.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. And we've got, what is it, 20, I think there's 20 in here, 20 fat quarters.
Yeah.
Now, if you're a fan of Tim Holtz, you'll know all of his designs. See, very industrial. Oh, look, that's nice, lovely little...
Yeah.
Very recognisable. See, his palette. That's a lovely one with the sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
tape measure.
Tape measure, wooden
Thank you.
tape measure.
Yes, yeah. Oh, look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Let's open this one so we can
Butterflies.
have a look.
Or is it a moth?
It just, yeah, I think it could well be a moth.
Well, isn't it to do with their wings? One has 2 wings, one has 4 wings or something. I can't remember I can't remember. They're moths, I think.
Actually, that's upside.
Yeah, it
upside
is.
down for.
Very eclectic. Well, that's what he's called, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. There we go.
Eclectic elements.
Yeah.
All in the neutrals. Neutrals.
Oh, look at that. That's a street map. Yeah. Should we guess where it might be?
I can tell you where it's Minnesota.
Oh.
We looked it up
okay,
once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. I would have thought New York, but
No,
yeah.
I said that New York or Milton Keynes because of all the grids and everything. But no.
Yeah, Tim Holtz. That would be quite eclectic, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? With Milton Keynes.
Got a lot going for him. Anyway, keep
There
going.
you go. Yeah. There we are. We've got that sort of.
I love that one because that's like an
bandana
old
top.
damask, isn't it? That's then been
Yeah.
worked into.
Oh, and then you've got the lightning. So there you go, 20 fat quarters.
Yeah, so £4 each at the moment.
Yeah, $79.99.
Yeah.
But not today. It wouldn't be one of Ian's deals if we didn't take something off. So I'm taking £10 off these, $69.99. And that makes it
£3.50.
£3.50. There you go. I didn't have a calculator.
Huh?
I didn't have a calculator.
No. You see, you youngsters these days, you need to work on a fruit and veg stall in Chester Market to get your arithmetic going.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's very true.
Message.
Very true.
Loving the gold jacket, Ian. Did John make it for you? No, Louisa did not.
You could have knocked something like this up though, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
but not the amount that will have cost to buy from the Long River. Anyway. It's not a patented, John Scott design.
And, well, if we ever have a Christmas party again, I'll wear this.
Will you?
Yes.
And nothing else?
Oh, no, don't want to put people off.
You got that lovely thong with the holly on it. It's getting red now because he knows I'm telling the truth.
Yes.
Anyway, $69.99 for 20 fat quarters.
There we go. So £10 off today. Tim Holtz, Eclectic Elements, Fat Quarter Bundle, 20 pieces.
Yeah.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Right.
Beautiful.
Now,
Moda.
What's next on your list?
Okay, so I've got some threads.
Which ones?
Oh, these.
Lovely.
Which is...
Thank you.
There we go.
What are
There
they?
we
What
go.
are you doing with these?
36 polyester thread, and they are all black.
Yeah.
And is it just how many meters are there on there? So you've got 100 meters on each of these. 90. It's 100 yards. 91 meters. So yeah, you've got. There we go.
Oh.
Now there's not a huge amount of these left. I'm not surprised because when you see what price I'm going to on these, I mean $35.99.
Yeah.
It would be normally. We're going down to £12.99.
How many did you get in the pot? How many are in there?
You're getting 36. You're getting 36 spools there for £12.99.
Okay.
Unbelievable. 100 yards on each, which is 91 meters.
Okay. I don't think. Are you sure you're reading the right one?
Yeah, £12.99.
They're supposed to be £18. Anyway.
Not today.
No, obviously not. Obviously not.
Look. It's absolutely. You bring it up. You know what it is.
Oh, honestly.
Get on your
Is that
wheels.
a Corvette, that car?
Ian's deals. Yeah, I had to point out that isn't actually my car.
Well, no, you wouldn't be able to fit the family in there, would you?
No, I wouldn't be able to fit the fan in there.
£12.99. £12.99.
£12.99. So I'll be surprised if any of these are left at the end of the hour.
So there's 100 yards on each one. There's 36 of them. They're all black, and they're polyester thread. Beautiful.
But absolutely, you know, again, useful if you're, you know, if you
sewing black.
If you're sewing, yeah, well, if you're doing things for sewing, obviously polyester required. If you're doing dressmaking, you need a little bit of stretch.
£12.99. Beautiful. Next.
Checkout. Right. Now
We're whizzing through these.
I've now got. Oh, Robin Ruth.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Skinny Robin.
So Robin Ruth, who is a lovely lady, I met once at the Houston Quilt Fair.
Right.
Yeah, very nice she was, and her sort of expertise is doing the Mariner's Compass type quilts, and so these. She does a skinny robin and a fat robin, which is the difference in the degrees.
Yeah.
So this one is a 45 degree Mariner's Compass, which can give you all these different designs.
Okay. And this booklet is all about how you make it. I think it normally comes with 4 patterns in it as well, doesn't it? 16 sides from 6 to 36.
So is that 16? So is that 16 different
That's
blocks?
That's still blocks, but I thought she
blocks.
Also did. Oh no, here you go.
Yeah, those 3 quilt patterns. So
there you
you've got those 3 patterns.
Yeah.
Mate, that's lovely. That would make fantastic. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, imagine that with one of those Tim Holtz.
Yeah, $59.99.
Not today. We're going to save £20 on this. We're going to $39.99. Which I don't think we've reduced it to this price before, have we?
I don't know, but what it is every block here, every block that you see in here, it gives you the choice of doing from anything from a 6-inch to a 36-inch block. So each of those, and there's the ruler that you get in it.
Yeah, so you get the ruler, which enables you. And if you go on, now I'm trying to think who did one of these. Was it
Susie
Duncan?
Yeah.
So if you check on our YouTube. Or certainly, if you go to Robin Ruth, she has demos how she cuts these into the degrees, as I say. But they are so spectacular when you finish. She did one in a William Morris fabric once, and it was unbelievable. It looked really amazing.
$39.99. How much do you take off? £20?
£20, yeah.
Should be $59.99. Will be $59.99 again at midnight tonight.
Absolutely. Yeah, so as you say, and you've got 3. I mean, if you think there's 3 quilt patterns, a ruler.
Yeah, 7 left, 8 in baskets.
Oh right, someone's going to be disappointed.
Check out. Beautiful.
There we go.
What's next on your list?
Next thing was the Bonder web, but we've done that.
Oh yeah, done that.
So we've got some Gutermann threads. Yeah, I think you've got them over there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these. There we go. So. Here we go, look at this. Now I'm going to open this up. Oh, look.
What?
Look at this. So, look at that colour. So it is an artist palette of Gutermann sewing thread. Gutermann, obviously very well known. I think Stuart mentioned that he uses it a lot with his quilting and sewing.
So how many do we get?
So you've got a box in here. You've got 42 in there. Normally $69.99, and we're going today to $49.99. Save £20. Again, a £20 saving. $49.99, and I think that works out at about £1.19 per thread.
You've done that already?
No, I worked it out because I used to remember my fruit and veg days.
They're so rude to me here.
But look at that. Yeah, so I mean, normally I think these sell for about £2 each, don't they? Yeah.
But they'd be about £1.90 each anyway if you bought them individually, wouldn't they? Because there's 110 yards on each one, 100 metres on each one.
Yeah, 100 metres on each. You've got a fantastic colour palette. We're there.
Morning, everyone. Bargains galore. What a fabulous week we've had, manager specials. Thank you, Sewing Street. Ian wearing his bingo caller jacket from Teresa.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 fat ladies.
No, you're not allowed to say that anymore. No.
Oh, can't you?
No, if you go to, you're not allowed to use any of those sayings anymore.
Can't say legs 11?
I don't know about legs 11, but you can't say 2 fat ladies.
Oh.
You can't say 2 little ducks quack quack anymore.
Oh,
I don't know. There's all these.
They're taking the fun out of everything. What's the point of going to bingo?
You can still have a dobber. You've still got your dobber.
So what do you have to do?
Just shout the number out. 5 and 252. Yeah, I know.
2 ladies in need of diet, 88.
No, you can't say that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, everybody.
Too body positive, yes. Yeah.
Anyway,
we're moving on. So,
$49.99.
Well, I couldn't be a bingo caller, clearly.
No. You have to be able to read to be a bingo caller.
Well, that's a good point. You have to understand numbers.
Yeah. Right.
Check out your baskets if you want that. We've only got a few left.
Yeah.
Morning,
lovely
boys.
magnetic clasp
I'm
on the box.
so happy. Love Ian's awesome gold jacket. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. You made my day from the face. Oh, it's Kelly. She was the one that requested it on Facebook.
Oh, well, the jacket.
Yes, there you go. Well, I'm glad I made your day, Kelly.
There you nice. Come on, we're going over here now.
Yes. Well, there we go.
Here.
I ignored all the other comments underneath it. Oh, sorry.
Honestly, it's like having a puppy, isn't it? Just reminds us about this. The Elna 720.
Elna 720 Pro. We've got a lot of these in baskets, so I'm not surprised. We've taken £150 off today. Now, we don't normally take money off Elna machines, as you well know, but today, being one of the manager's specials, we've taken £150 off. It's 5 split payments, so you've got an option to spread the cost over 5 months, which is amazing.
Interest-free.
And interest-free. We don't charge any interest on you. So you'll pay the first payment of £320.80.
$329.80.
£329.80, yes, all right. Yeah. Wrong glasses.
Plus your P&P if you haven't already bought something. But if you bought something else already today, it's only 1 P&P for the whole day, even though this comes from Elna. Comes with a 2-year warranty. And their customer service team are fantastic.
They are. They are very good.
Lots in baskets.
You're getting an amazing machine.
Lots in baskets.
So if you are after this, please make sure you check out because we've got a lot of people in baskets. Oh, I'm moving again.
Yeah. William Morris. Oh, you see, we've gone off your list again now. What's this then?
Random. Oh, I don't know. That's not even on my list.
Oh.
Was this something that the lovely ladies did this morning?
No, we haven't done it yet. Very popular yesterday.
Oh, is it the new Leicester?
Is it what?
Is it the new Leicester collection?
William Morris?
Yeah, but we've got...
No, these are a melange of different...
Oh.
Yeah, it's a mega bundle of all sorts of different ranges there.
Wow, look at this. I mean,
so hang on, we've got 16 fabrics, 8 metres, £124.34. What? You won't know this, Ian. So this is a Hayley Bryant deal from yesterday.
Lovely.
£20 off. £20 off. 104.34. Split pay of 52.17. Yeah, beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you want this.
So you've got all of these half metres. You got fantastic for £104.
Yeah,
that's brilliant.
Well, it's 8 metres. 8 metres of fabric, which is 16 half metres. We're just working it out now. I can't do that one.
You could make something fantastic with this. That is a really nice palette.
Beautiful.
Now we don't often do reductions with William Morris because we don't need to.
$6.52 a half metre. $6.52 a half metre.
That's old.
Beautiful,
prices.
yeah.
We haven't charged that for a half metre for a long time.
No, exactly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fantastico. Lovely melange of different ranges. There's oak there. There's Michaelmas Daisy.
There's a bit of Wandle here.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Half metre of each. Remember, they're already cut.
Yeah, so it'd be pre-cut.
There you go, Scrolls, that one's called.
Yeah. There you go.
Right, now we can go back to your list now, Ian.
Now, I have to... Where is the iron?
Which iron?
The iron you did this morning.
Oh.
It's
gone back, hasn't
it? The ladies forgot to mention one of the highlights of the iron.
What?
The fact that it's 3,200 watts of power. I can't believe.
What does that mean?
Well, that means you've got the additional power that you can put into your steam. Here it is. They were talking. Now I'd have thought the ladies would have known about ironing.
Yeah. Here's the box.
There we go.
You can't say that.
But anyway, just goes to show you, doesn't it? So look at that, 3,200 watts. That's why it's not cordless.
Right.
Because it's got the wire.
You need the power.
You need the extra power. And so so if you're ironing something and it's it's denim or linen or something, and you're needing an extra.
So why is Hayley taking it then?
She's gone to practice.
Yeah, I know why. I know why she's taking it.
She took it upstairs because she wanted to check, but because there's two settings on that dial. There's an inner. And that's what whacks the power up.
Yeah.
So you've got the one which, if you want steam or not steam, or if depending on what you're doing.
Wow.
And then the inner dial, that is what turns the power up. But I think this is 3,200 watts. So if you know what you want in an iron and you want something to be a powerful,
31.99.
If you're looking for something.
Now we couldn't find it that affordable anywhere else, could we, this morning? Brilliant. Right, what's next on your list?
There you go. So I'll just
take this heavy box.
There we go. And I think we've only got a few of these left. The old spike seat. Look at this.
What's this then?
Oh, so this is fantastic because it's something that was brought to us from a friend of Stuart's, actually.
Okay.
Rosemary.
Oh yeah, who does all the
she
well-being.
Yeah. Well-being. She wrote a book about quilting and well-being.
Yeah.
And so she put us in touch with this company who are Canadian, so we bought some over. They sold out, so we managed to get a few more. But this is something that if you can use in various ways. It's basically like a PU processed, PU made, so it's flexible.
Yeah.
But it looks like these little spikes are hard, but actually they're quite soft. And so what they do, they just sort of help airflow or movement.
Is it like back in the day we used to have wooden balls that we'd sit on in the car?
Yes, in the car. Yeah, absolutely.
Is it the same as that?
Yeah, very similar. Yeah. Absolutely. But, so if you're sat and if you're on a long journey, if you'll be maybe driving up to Scotland, or something like that, yes. A couple of people in the office have got them. They put them. You can.
Vix, when I follow Vix on, she's always had it. Before she went on a maternity leave, she'd have it on her chair in here as well.
Yeah, so you can either put it on your back or underneath your bum, and it will help. It just sort of helps feeling that. And in fact, you can also. Some people have had it on the floor. Take their shoes off. And
just stand on it. Oh wow! Like
because again, it gives you a bit. Gives you a bit.
Okay, how much are you going to then?
So this is something that we've had to bring in especially, so we shouldn't really be reducing it, but we're taking £5 off, we're going to $44.99.
Oh.
And again, there was 2 colourways, this is the only colourway left. And we're down to single figures and surprises. But it's just something that is, really useful.
The thing about the wooden balls is they'd catch the hairs in the back of your leg. You'd be driving along and suddenly it'd yank the hairs out of the back of your leg.
Yeah, they used to sit on the, popular with taxi drivers.
Oh, were they?
Yes. Yeah, well,
they all had them in there.
They were sat in the car for a long time,
yeah. My Vauxhall Viva had them in. But hello, we take ours to concerts in cathedrals, says Ruth.
Fantastic. That's
Yeah.
a really good idea because yes, if you were going to something like that, I would imagine the seats are probably
Yeah, they won't be sitting on the floor.
the seats are probably a bit uncomfortable, aren't they?
No, like
But-
on a pew or something like that.
yes,
You know, like in the
exactly.
cathedrals.
There might be a wooden seat, and and of course that's the nice thing about this is you can just pop it in your bag.
Imagine the people sitting next to his face when you pull that out.
Do you mind if I sit on my spine?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
going to see
Oh, we
Oklahoma
are in a
next week. Maybe
cathedral.
I'll take mine with me for Oklahoma.
Yeah. Yes, it's not a form of punishment in the medieval
No,
times.
it's nice, isn't it?
It is, and it's very comfortable. So perfect. Yes, if you're gonna sit somewhere for a long time.
Yeah.
Ideal. There we go.
Single figures though, single figures on that one. Rightio. Next on your list.
There we go. Oh, now this is
now.
something.
Hello.
Yes. Hey, look at this beaut. Oh, now we've been.
There's only one left.
This is something I requested personally to get in. It is the Madeira treasure chest. Look at this. Oh, look at that.
Where's it going to? 1249. 1249.99. Right, what's in it then? Tell me what's in it.
So you've got different spools. So do you know what? I wrote it all down. It's on my other sheet.
Oh, don't worry.
Anyway, but yeah, so you've got these spools, which is they're all I think they're 200 meters. Sorry,
Yeah.
200 meters.
Cotton.
Yeah, and it's the Madeira, all Madeira branded. What's lovely I like about this is when you take it off, it tells you the colour number. So if you wanted to reorder, it tells you which ones they are.
There's only one left. There's only one left. There's only one left.
You've also got the variegated. You've got bobbin fill. You've got the invisible threads. And these are 1,000 meters, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, 1,500 meters actually.
Yeah, these
that
are
one.
1,000.
Yeah, the variegated's 1,000.
Yeah.
And again,
oh no,
giving you
hang on. Let's get this right. They're 400.
Yeah.
They're 1,000, are they? And they're 1,500.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So you're getting. It gets something like over.
And the box, it comes
And of course,
in.
yeah, this lovely teak effect box, which is really nice.
No, this week so far we've had teak, mahogany, and walnut. Now, which one is it? I call it walnut.
Okay.
But I don't think it's real. I think it's a veneer, isn't it? Or something like that. Yeah.
Yes.
What's it remind you of, Ben? An old-fashioned Rover. Don't lean on the table.
Is that not?
No, the brakes are on. The brakes are on.
It's not used to having somebody of my weight leaning against
Well,
this.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Me and Stuart lean on it. Right, okay.
Sorry.
One left.
So, yeah, that will
It's
go.
gone.
It's gone. There you go.
It's gone.
Well done if you've got that.
If you got that.
124.99.
Oh,
There we go.
blimey. We've got 20 minutes left, but only 3 things on the table.
Oh, wow. Is there anything that hasn't, that we need to recap?
Yeah.
There we go.
Rightio. What's
Okay,
this then?
So let's go to, we've got Soline, we've got a
Mechanical
Soline
pencils.
bundle
Right,
here.
hang on. This goes like this. What colour's in there? Black. Right, these are bundles that Hayley's put together. So you get the mechanical pencil with the refills and another set of refills. Black first.
Oh, we've got 2 different colours, yeah.
Yeah. Now, when we did this the other day, you can pay more than we're going to for just the pen on its own elsewhere. I know.
And we are going down to $10.99 on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, the pens...
There are only 18 left. I'll just show you how it works. I've got the white one out
you've
here.
got the white one out. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, oh, these are so nice.
So there's your pen like that. You press the end here and your ceramic lead comes out the end. It creates a very, very, very fine line. There's a rubber on the end there if you need to erase it. And then if you finish with it, you just press it in, put the lead away so it doesn't snap off while using it. $10.99. Now, $10.99 gets you the pen, the 5 refills and the 6 refills in there. So you get 12 leads in total.
Fantastic. That'll give you plenty of use for that.
Single figures.
And so you would use this if you were marking...
Yeah. I was going to say, there isn't any... what colour... can you get me a piece of dark fabric, Michael? And I'll show you how the white one works in a second. Brilliant. £10.99.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, we're going to have a... Look at this, a live demonstration.
No, well, yeah, I'll go to the pale one now. The white one here, because that's one that's already open. Right. Match the price. Oh, now this is the Sanderson fabric. Let me write in the corner of it. Ready? Can you see how fine? Find the line. Look.
Oh.
Very, very fine lines. Oh, hang on. Ooh, doesn't like the linen.
Yeah, the binning is a bit coarse.
Oh, no, that's a bit coarse. That's very unusual.
So someone might get this fabric that you've
No, this
designed.
is scrap box.
Oh, is it? Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Lovely fine lines there. $10.99.
And then you can just erase.
Oh, yeah, rub it out with the rubber if you want to rub it out.
Look at that.
Thank you, Michael.
$10.99.
So hang on, no, it's not that one.
Sorry,
It's
not
this
that
one.
one.
That's the white one.
Yeah. So that's the white. So you're getting all of those for $10.99. The pen. You get
And the
refills.
So you get one in it, 5 in there, and 6 in there.
Perfect.
For $10.99.
Brilliant.
It's a sewn line fabric pencil.
There we go. And we got. Did you say there's the other?
$10.99.
And then there's the other option.
Yeah. Moving on.
Perfect. Oh,
cave quilt.
Look.
There
at
you
this.
go.
Wow. Now these are. I don't think I've had a cave quilt
Here.
on my. Oh,
It's
look
here.
at this. Look at this. Okay.
This
so
one.
this is surprise yellow.
Now, they've spelt surprise wrong on the box. No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, it's the
Because
same.
we spelt it. Unbelievably, we spelt it correctly in our graphics. But
Well, there you go. It does say made with love in the Netherlands, so maybe it's the Dutch spelling.
no, all right then. Right. So you get 16.5 meters of fabric.
Oh, can we have a look at? See
Yeah,
what we get?
349 is where it
You
starts
can,
off.
so you can see on the quilt what you
If
get.
they've
Looks
sent me,
amazing.
this has got to be the open one, surely. Yeah, it's all right, it's the open one.
Yeah.
So you get a whole booklet in this. Whole booklet with all of your templates and everything here. Now, this is intermediate because you've got templates, Y-seams and quilting in here. But look, so you've got all the pieces that you need.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's your instructions. All your gorgeous
Very nice.
fabrics.
Very nice. Oh, look at these.
Over 16.5 meters of fabric in the yellow one. Well, in both of them. This is the yellow one.
Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, everything you'll need to make that.
Gorgeous, aren't
That
they?
is.
Such beautiful fabrics. Let's look at the one on the wall again.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. You too can have that hanging on your wall.
Oh, on your bed. You want that on your
Yeah.
bed, not on your wall.
Oh, yeah. That would be stunning.
Beautiful. Crashing 2.
And we're going down, and yeah, so it's over 2 meters, 2 meters 15.
Yeah.
2 meters 15. That's the.
And here's the price
decent
crash.
size. And we're going down to 229.99. Less than 230.
Look at the split pay.
76.66.
Yeah. 16.5 meters of cave fabric in there. Over 16.5 meters.
3 split pay. 76.66.
Yeah.
Very affordable. There we go.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Also comes in the blue. Hang on, let me put that in there.
Yes.
There you go.
I'll pop that away.
Yeah. Matching the price. Oh.
There we are.
There you go. Look at the blues. Look.
Nice.
Same. There it is. Now, there's no demo on this one. This one has only been as a quilt kit. We've not made this one. £229.
I would have the blue.
Well, it's really weird because that's the colour of my house. Everything in my house is colourful
Right.
like that, but I like the blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben likes the brightly coloured one on the wall. Oh, don't say that, Ben.
So it's sort of very Moroccan-y inspired then, is it? Your
Oh,
house
do you
with
reckon?
those sort of
My
colours?
house, no, it's because when I was in the film industry, I travelled all around the world.
Yeah.
So I bought things from, so I've got
Various
African,
places.
Ethiopian, Indian,
Okay.
all sorts of things,
Yeah.
Moroccan, all from around the world, yeah.
Lovely.
Isn't
Very
it, Charlie?
nice.
Charlie lives in my house when I go on holiday, you see.
Yeah, he looks after, I know. But,
Looks after the cats.
Maybe one day I'll get an invite.
No. Well, while Charlie's there, he says no.
No. Okay. No, it wouldn't be the same to go whether you're not.
$229.99.
Look at that.
You have to be quick before I move back to London.
Surprise! There we go. 2 meters 15 by 2 meters 15. 3 split payment.
Now I wonder why they've called it aqua, because they're you know, aqua to me is like a kind of
green,
bright turquoisey, greeny colour, but it's like so many blues.
Yeah. Well, there's.
Oh, hang on, it's coming out again.
Yeah, definitely.
It's gorgeous.
Look at all those.
I'd call it oceanic. That.
Oh, nice.
That's what I'd call aqua. Like that.
Yeah.
Deep sea diving, surprise. Could anybody look up the Dutch spelling of surprise for me? Surprise.
There we go.
Anyway.
Anything else? Oh, we've got to...
You can't go yet.
No. Now, again, this shouldn't really be in a manager's special because it just sells always, all the time at the price we have it on. But we are doing a manager's special on it. So normally $7.99.
Yeah.
Just taking a little cheeky pound off it.
Who did that?
$6.99. That was me.
Oh, that was me.
Sorry.
I'm just tidying up as we go.
Again, I think when I had this on with Stuart on Wednesday, he was just saying something that you always have in your workroom, something that you always need, but at $6.99, that's just a brilliant
Repositional
price.
spray, 505.
So there we go. And there we're also having the quilt basting spray. Now, June Taylor,
it's the same
fantastic.
thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
But this is the June Taylor version. So this is $13.99 for your 10 ounces.
And we're going to £10.99.
Whoa!
Look at that. And there we go.
$10.99.
Fingers crossed. We're hoping to have Jill back.
Oh, are we?
For Festival of Quilts.
Well, now, she was very angry with you last year.
Me,
Last time
personally?
she was on. Yeah, because you didn't put her on with me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
Yes.
Livid she was.
Well, you must have been away somewhere then.
I was at Festival of Quilts.
Yeah, that's probably why.
I wasn't away.
Yeah.
No, it's one of those days. It was one of those things where she was original with me, and then Hayley just had to move the road.
We had to move it around because I think she had to be somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, we obviously we have to tie in with
her
movements as well. Anyway, fingers crossed. Well,
right, come here. Last chance. Sewing machine.
So, Elna 720 Pro.
Yeah.
John, tell me, why do I need this?
You need this if you sew lots and lots and lots because it's a complete and utter workhorse. Rebecca Reed uses it, Delphine uses it. They wouldn't be without it. It's a flatbed machine. It's sturdy. It doesn't. You can go really, really, really fast on it, and it doesn't bounce everywhere. You've got your 3 needle plates. Did we check to see if it was a 9mm stitch width? Okay, maybe it's not then. Oh. There you go, 9mm stitch width.
200 stitches, maximum width, 9mm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brilliant. And you've got 3 needle plates. It's a fantastic machine. And don't think, it's only for heavy duty. It's for everything. It's for chiffons, silks, everything like that, as well as your heavy duty bag making and things like that. The feet you get with it, you get a huge box, because there's nowhere on the machine to put them away, no gubbins box. You get a nice big plastic box that fits all of your feet in and all your needle stitches and needle plates and things like that.
Accessories.
Now, £1,649.
Yeah.
£150 cash off.
Plus split pay.
Plus split pay. And they'll be sent to you on Monday from Elna in Stockport, even if you've only paid the first instalment.
And you also get an extension table.
A huge extension table.
Look at that. There you go.
Extension table.
That is amazing.
Thank you, Michael. Lovely. Right, we're going for a break now.
There we are.
Jane's up after break. We've got brand new cross-stitch detailing. Say goodbye to the gold jacket. Say goodbye to Ian.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
we have to say goodbye to this.
Ian Steels. Maybe one day they'll return again. Who knows?
No, who knows? Well, will you still be here in 4 months' time?
Well, I hope so.
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you with Jane after. I'll keep your eye on the website. Keep your eye on the website. More will go through now.
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew, which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors. So just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
She's singing, she's singing. Now, when I saw the list of today's, I thought, she's gone a bit... Why is she bringing the coronation one back? But you're telling me they're flying out still.
Absolutely extraordinary. Well, I don't know that it is extraordinary. It was an amazing phenomenon, wasn't it?
I haven't watched it.
Well, it's quite interesting.
I've got it on video, I just haven't watched it yet, yeah.
Okay, well, yes. I mean, the front of our Private Eye magazine said a man gets a hat and sits in a chair on the front, and that was it. But whether you're a monarchist or not, it was a fascinating...
Oh, no, the whole thing is incredible, the pomp and circumstance.
I mean, I don't remember the first one, but I remember flags.
Right.
And my mother telling me it was because the Queen was going to get a crown.
Oh, okay.
So I was alive, too.
Crikey.
I think. Shut up. Just shut up. He always does this.
No. I'm genuinely shocked because I didn't think you would have been. What year was it then that she was current 50?
I'm 73, you silly fool.
73.
I know.
You're old enough to be my grandma.
Don't start. There'll be trouble. There will be trouble. Anyway.
Can I just say, you look fantastic on it, and you behave. You don't. Not. I know it's only an age, but you know what I mean. Like I always think back to my nan.
Oh,
and when she was 60, she was like a little old lady. And no offence to her, I loved her, but she was a shampoo set, fag in hand, house coat, like this. She was.
But I remember people finishing work at 60 and stopping. Well, we don't. Trust me, we haven't stopped.
No. And I don't aim to. I don't plan to either.
No. A lady came up to me at a show, must have been Islington, and she said. I said, my word, don't you look splendid? She said, darling, I'm never knowingly beige.
I'm good. Oh, I like that. So,
anyway,
what we're talking about, now what's been most popular? Do you think it's the Ada or the linen that's been the most popular?
I don't actually know the answer to that.
Okay.
I think that I'd be right in saying that at the beginning the Ada was more popular.
Right.
Because I suspect there were people buying it who'd never done stitching before.
Exactly. Ada again today is most popular.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So this is about celebrating something that some of you will see the next one.
Yeah, but also it's like you say, it's not, you're not like when you make something normally, it's for a person's birthday or for the Queen's Jubilee or whatever like that. Whereas this is something that we, like you say, you still remember the flags.
Yes.
People in 100 years or 170 years will go, oh, I remember the big, you know. So to have something like this on your mantelpiece or whatever.
And I was ever so careful with this because you could do something that's really over the top.
Yeah.
And I think that one of my skills was doing buildings.
Yeah.
So doing the building was a no-brainer, really, because I did check twice that it was definitely going to be there and not St Paul.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine?
Because it would have been awful. I also have to tell you that I got the date wrong.
Not on this one?
But yes, this has been unpicked.
Oh. I
put 2203.
Blimey.
2203. I knew there were 2 2s in it, but just didn't get them in the right order.
Weird.
Anyway.
But yours might have the wrong numbers in it. Yours got the right numbers in it.
Yes, it has. And also, I was ever so impressed, but the Guild of, it wasn't armourers, but it was something like that.
Yeah.
Armorials or something. Anyway, the king chose the version of his cipher. This is the royal cipher.
It's called the cipher.
This is the royal cipher. This is the thing that would go on letterboxes.
Yes. Oh, because the Queen's, what's the Queen's?
E-R.
Yeah, no, it was E, but was it next to each other
Next
rather
to each
than on
other.
top of each other?
Yes, it was next to each other. So I thought the royal cipher was fabulous. So I kept it very simple.
Yeah.
And we hoped they'd go well. We've been staggered by the number of people. Staggered.
So this is the Ada version. Now, whether you buy Ada or linen, that's what it'll look like.
Same size as that.
Same size.
The fabric
There's your
works
Ada.
out exactly the same.
£22.99.
So you've got the threads are pre-sorted for you. That was really because of all the lemons.
Of course,
You could have gotten a terrible muddle with that. The Ada's 14 count. There is a gold needle as it's the coronation. We felt we ought to.
Yeah.
You've got a colour and black and white chart. And you start it in the middle. And in fact, in the middle is nothing. It's about there.
Oh, okay.
But I
so
mean,
how do you do that then?
Well, you fold your fabric in four.
Oh, so you still start from the middle and count outwards.
Out to get it bang on,
Yeah.
yes.
This is gorgeous, this one here.
They were sweet, wasn't it? And again, that was using colours that were associated with the crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pleased.
Beautiful. So that's your Ada. We also have it in linen.
And it's personal choice.
Yeah.
If you've never stitched before from a chart, you would use the Ada because it's easier to see.
Right.
Once you get the hang of it, I mean, I learnt on linen because I didn't know there was any Ada in 1983. I still find
Is that the first day you picked up a needle and did your first piece of cross stitching?
Yes. Yes. Yes and no.
Oh.
It was yes, it was the first, but quite separate and not even in the same house. I had got a splodge of coffee on a cream Marks and Spencer's Shetland jumper.
Right.
There.
Right.
And I couldn't get it out.
Right.
And I had a book on crafts that showed stitching. I think it's called duplicate stitch. There might be another name for it.
Right.
You might know it. It's where you add sewing on top of knitting.
Oh, yes. I don't know what it's called.
And I did an Eiffel Tower.
To cover up
from
the coffee?
the chart.
To cover up the coffee
stain. Not knowing anything about anything. And I also can remember being in Heelus, John Lewis, there are other shops you can buy things in.
Yeah.
And a lady was saying, how much? As someone was showing her a piece of linen, which was obviously even weave linen for sewing.
Yeah.
And it was, I don't know, about £9 or something. And she was very shocked at the price. So I realise now she was buying for counted cross stitch.
Of course, yeah.
But I didn't get into cross stitch till the spring of '83.
And what made you pick up that needle and think?
Oh, we were in Inglestone, which was our cottage.
Right.
We'd been moved by Lloyd's Bank, so my husband was moved. He got the message the day before my birthday to say we were on the move.
He was working at Lloyd's Bank, was he?
He worked at Lloyd's Bank, and we were going to a place called Lechlade. I hadn't heard of it. I'd heard of Letchworth, but not Lechlade. And Lechlade, of course, is as high as you can get up the Thames on a boat.
Oh, okay.
So there are locks and things there.
Yeah.
And we were living in Reading. I mean, it was a fantastic move for us. Anyway, we were in a cottage called Inglestone, and a chapel next door was converted into a house, and I went in. My little chap must have been 18 months old, and she had one of the same age, a little girl. And we were having coffee, and there was a piece of stitching on the back of the sofa where she'd obviously pressed it. And I thought, oh, what are you going to make? You know, what are you doing with it? I've got another alphabet to put on yet, and I'm looking for the transfer.
Of course, yeah.
Because I'd never, you know. Yeah. And she showed me how you did it, and that was it.
So this is one thing about Cross Stitch Guild. You will never, ever, ever, I'm quite right in saying this, see a transfer on the fabric.
No.
It's always counted, isn't it?
Everything we do is counted. And that's... A couple of times in the past I've considered going down other routes, but actually counting onto linen is the most accurate way of reproducing something. And there are printed cross stitches out there. Some are very good, some are quite dreadful. And if the crosses don't meet, you know, you've got gaps, and you can see what looks like biro underneath. It doesn't have this, not quite the same effect.
No, exactly.
So I stitched a strawberry that day very badly.
Right, that very day.
That
so you
very
bring her
day.
to a house,
Yes.
saw that she was doing that.
Yes, she gave me a piece of fabric, a needle and some thread, and I sat in a sofa with this little strawberry chart, and my son was in his little yellow fluffy suit with the feet in and the zip. Yes, until about 11:30, probably in the same nappy. He's now 42. Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, so that was your first time, and then what made you go from that?
Well, I was really hooked. The idea of it, the whole idea of it. And this girl, her name was Jane Wallace, actually, and this is a goosey story. And she brought me a sampler to stitch from a shop in Cheltenham that was closing as a treat, which was very kind. And then some weeks later, she came in and talked to me about an advertisement about a girl who ran a cross-stitch company by mail order. So we opened a company called Chapel Samplers.
You and the lady next door?
Yeah. I asked Bill for 50 quid that evening to start the company. And I thought he was going to faint. Because we were skint. I mean, absolutely skint. No, we had one car, and he lived, no buses.
No.
Whatever. Anyway, so we got a bank account, and we started with 5 metres of linen, which we bought from a man in Scotland, boxes of threads and skeins. And Jane, she was called Jane as well. She designed something. I stitched it. We advertised it in Cotswold Life magazine without a picture, which cost £28 plus VAT. I've never forgotten it because we only had a small amount of money. Anyway, Jane,
that was more than half your investment.
Anyway, Jane decided it wasn't quite for her when we didn't get the sacks of mail. You know. What is terribly sad, and I will go on about the story, that she eventually died of a brain tumour as quite a young woman. And I was torn. By this time, the business was up and running. She was living somewhere else, hadn't seen her for ages, blah, 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 blah. And I was toying with going to a funeral. Like, I didn't want to go to a funeral. Of course I've got to go to the funeral. I didn't really want to go. In the end, I put a big hat on and my big winter coat and went to the funeral. And as I got out of the car, I put my hand in my pocket, and out came the strawberry. And I know exactly what had happened. That strawberry was in I haven't got it to show you because I can't find it. I usually blame my daughter because she used to borrow my clothes. So I suspect it was in a round frame, and it was in my pocket. And I think I'd taken it to a WI talk one winter evening in my coat. Just imagine if I changed my mind and gone to the shop instead. And put my hands in my pocket. I dedicated one of my books to her. I put to Jane Wallace, the girl who changed my life. Which she did.
So the one that you were selling in the Gloucestershire Country Life, whatever, was it a finished thing or was it a kit?
It was a kit for a sampler. But I mean, we didn't know anything about running a business. We wanted the shop to buy it for £9 and sell it for 10.
That's going to work. Right, message on the bottom, of course.
Sorry, everybody.
No, don't apologise, it's lovely.
Oh, dear.
Good morning, John and Jane, working on the Coronation Sampler. As I'm watching you doing the linen version and absolutely loving it, from Tracy in Seaford.
Well done, Tracy. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Another message.
Once you've had a go at linen, actually, you don't go back.
Hi, John. Please could you wish my mum, Heather, a happy 84th birthday. She loves your programme and is a regular viewer from Julie in Worcestershire. 84. Happy birthday, Heather, my love. Happy birthday. Oh, right. Let's move on then. So that's that. Now we need to do one of these brand new ones. Which one would you like to do first, wedding or sampler?
That one.
Oh, this one. Right. Why?
I couldn't resist it, really. It was one of those days.
Sorry, it's that side.
It was one of those days when I had lots of paperwork on my desk. And I thought, actually, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to sit and design something.
And
so
what is it then?
It's the Pear Tree Sampler.
Is that Pear Tree Cottage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea. And it wasn't intended to be blue.
Oh. But?
So it is blue, and then I'd liked it So I left it. Oh, originally it was a different colour, and I sent this out to be stitched.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I do, and for reasons best known to myself, I put the colours on the wrong holes.
So it really wasn't meant to be. It wasn't you coloured it in.
No.
You sent the sampler.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 2 of the Ada ones left. There's only 2 Ada ones left now.
This is a lovely sampler to stitch. It's not hard.
Right.
You could do this on linen as your first project. I did my first sampler on linen as my first project.
Yeah. But hang on. So here, are they different coloured threads?
Yes. It's just the shades. Where's the...
There.
There we go, look. All the different blues.
Yeah. Because to me, from here, it looked like you'd used a
variegated
thread.
It's just stitched. So the border's a very old border from an old sampler.
Yeah.
This is a very traditional sampler alphabet.
Yeah.
The pear tree is actually from a shaker
wow.
sampler
that
I liked.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it sort of, and the trees, I don't know if you can get in close enough to see these.
Put the linen one in then, put the linen one in. Yep.
Whether you do it on linen or Ada, this one has got French knots dotted all over the trees. Now you don't have to do that if you don't want to. I'm going to show you how to do it in a minute.
Yeah.
You could do French or colonial knots, and if there's time I'll show you both.
Yeah.
You could just do random cross stitches. If you work the tree, the bark, the branches first, you could do that at random.
Yeah.
It's the sort of thing you could sit... I can remember watching Prime Suspect, the first one.
Oh, yes. And is that Linda LaPlante?
Yes, and it was Helen Mirren.
Yeah, Linda
Dame
LaPlante,
Helen
yeah.
Mirren. And I watched that all evening stitching, and then the following morning I unpicked it all because I'd used the wrong colour. Right, so this one, of course, you can select all the greens from your card, keep them on one side, and you just work it at random.
Oh, nice.
So you don't have to unpick it in the morning.
No. And what's this?
That's satin stitch. And from memory, I used 3 strands of thread.
It's in the instructions how much we use, isn't it?
And again, if you wanted to, you could work that in cross stitch.
And is that a different alphabet to that?
Yes, that's just a smaller version.
Uh-huh.
So if you wanted to make this into something else, you could put someone's name here.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? You use these alphabets.
No, it'd be nice if that was alphabet, and then this one here could be a name and a date or something like that, couldn't it?
You can that's what's so smashing about counted embroidery, because when you open the packet, the fabric's plain.
Yes.
This is a lovely fabric. This is why
about to sell out. So both the Ada and the linen? Yeah, both about to sell out.
This is Zweigart fabric.
Uh-huh.
You can always tell Zweigart fabric. There's an example, look.
Yeah.
The orange down...
Are they the only people that do that,
They're the only people that do that.
And why Zweigart?
It's the best fabric in the world for cross-stitch.
Jane's opinion?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Absolutely the best. I've been to the factory 8 times
now.
I took a party of ladies on a tour of Germany, and they were all ladies, actually. Chaps out there, sorry, they were all ladies.
No, it's fine.
And I heard one of the ladies, I'm going to give you her first name, Vanita.
Yeah.
And Vanita rang her husband from the tunnel and said, you need to bring the trailer. Sorry.
Oh no.
Fabrics. She came to the till like this. With stacks.
Yeah. She'll know who it is, because not many Vanitas around, are there, really?
She'll know who she is.
Right, let's move on then, because that's brand new today. And just double check. So the what's in at the moment? The linen's in at the moment. How many are left of the linen? 2 left, but 8 in baskets. Put the Ada graphics in. 3 left, but 5 in baskets. They're going to sell out. That's brand new today, isn't it? It's absolutely brand new to us today.
Spot on.
Right, let's do that one now that's also brand new, which is your pastel beaded wedding sampler.
There you go.
Righty-ho. So now, obviously this comes from a wedding. You don't have to be called Dave and Jill.
You know that I had, I love you all with the power of 1,000 suns, all right?
Yeah.
But I do sometimes get the occasional question, and I think, really? And this lady carefully worked your name stitched here.
No.
In cross stitch.
Oh.
And I didn't know what to do. She wanted it mounted and framing. I didn't know what to do.
What did you do?
I rang her up.
And what did you say?
I said, do you really want it to say that? Or do you want to put you in it? She said.
Oh. And
So-
is it easy to unpick cross-stitching?
Say again, sorry?
Is it easy to unpick cross-stitching?
It depends on the stitcher, but yes, I don't unpick, I cut out.
Oh, do you?
I mean, I don't mean I cut out.
No,
But
no.
I get the scissors on the back, yes. I
Just
don't.
snip.
The problem with unpicking, depending on how long it's been in, sometimes you can't get the marks out. And if
Right.
you really got it wrong and you're going to stitch somewhere else,
Oh, yes,
I'd rather cut it. I mean, cross stitchers are naturally the meanest people on God's earth, right? We try to get Christmas cards out of the oddments box, don't we?
Yeah.
But actually, for the sake of keeping the fabric nice, I would use sharp scissors and take it out.
Right.
And it's quicker.
So, what's it got on it, this
So
one?
this one is worked on linen or Ada.
Hang on, what have we got in first? We've got the Ada in first. There
Right.
you go, the Ada, yeah.
There
right.
we go. And you might not be able to see, I don't know whether the cameras can get close enough, but there are lots of beads on this
Charlie.
one.
Let's push
Beads
it into
there.
that now.
And there they are, look.
Little seed pearls. Now, am I restricted by the... What happens if it's Charlie and Harriet? Right? There's too many letters.
Two things.
Right.
One, you can use initials. If you only have this alphabet.
Yes.
If not, if you just use a piece of squared paper and you make yourself a box as big as you've got there.
Right.
On the squared paper.
Yeah.
And then work out the initials. Or do them in backstitch.
Oh, backstitch, yes. Yeah. Or you just put Charlie. Doesn't matter, it's his day, not hers, isn't it? So, okay, we've got alphabet. What have we got here then?
So, to have and to hold, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and cherish until death us do part. Part of
And do they
one
still
of
say
them,
that? That still
I
say
think well, it depends, doesn't it, on where you're... I mean, I didn't promise to obey my husband.
There's a surprise. And that was quite a few years ago, before it was trendy.
And he does cherish me.
He
so
loves
aren't
you,
I lucky?
yeah.
Yes, so yes, it's... And I mean, the point again about counted embroidery is there's nothing on the fabric.
No.
There's nothing to
So
stop
you can put,
you...
if you've done your own vows...
Yes.
You
do
could write your
those.
own vows because you've
Yes.
in here, I'm presuming the letters are in here, are they?
Yes, and you've got a space.
Yes.
I don't know if I can...
Go on, yeah, go on, you might as well.
Sorry.
No, they all go back now, Charlie.
This has been opened beautifully.
Yes.
Let's just have a little nose.
Charlie loves this one.
There's your space.
Right.
What I would do, if you don't want all of this, is
Yeah.
I would photocopy this.
Right.
Same size, you know, just...
Yeah.
And then take this. That's where you're going to put your
Oh, that's
name.
your Charlie and Hattie.
Yes.
Oh, so you could almost do Charlie and Hattie if you wanted to.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And ditto, if you don't want to use these words, you've probably got most of the alphabet in my backstitch
Yes,
there.
exactly. You can put your
Do
own,
your
what
own.
you said. Because
Yes.
lots of them make their own up these days, don't they?
Yes.
How brilliant.
And then-
Or if you've got even more words, remove that there, carry the words on a little bit further, and then just have the flowers. Don't have to have
And
the
look, you've got-
look.
For drawing your own...
Your own name on and everything.
And then the normal instructions are here.
Beautiful. So in the pack, you get the chart in black and white. You get the extra graph paper.
Yes.
You must get the thread.
Yes.
The what have we got in the moment? We've got the Ada in here. Ada. The beads, a needle, and the threads. Is there a colour chart in that one? Not in that one.
I don't think there is.
Hang on. Wrap needle, beaded needle, seed pearls, charted instructions. No.
I shall speak firmly to the boss.
$24.99. She's gone now.
I know.
So I skedaddling out a minute ago. So that's the Ada one. We've also got it on linen.
So they'll be the same size when you stitch them.
Yeah.
And actually, interestingly, you'll find that there's so much stitching on this, you hardly see the background anyway.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's much covered, isn't it?
Beautiful. Then what kind of flowers have you put on here then?
Well, they're all out of my head, really, aren't they?
Oh, they're just make-believe flowers?
Make-believe flowers, I think. There's some French knots on there, look.
Yeah.
And there. And I think there's a few on the top.
Okay.
All those are, I mean, the beads as well, really. They're added treats. You don't have to. That was winter jasmine, I remember.
Uh-huh. What time of year did you get married?
March the 4th.
So spring.
We have 2 anniversaries, March the 4th and September the 4th.
And September the 4th is?
The day we met.
No, they're not 6 months different. So you met in the September and you married in the March. Yeah, well, it'll be a different year, but within 6 months, yeah. Yeah, and they said it wouldn't last.
They said it wouldn't last.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't tell you now because I know the background. I don't know the dates, but I know all the background that goes with it as well. And they really did say it won't last.
My father, God rest his soul,
yeah,
said to me when I said, I think I'm getting married again, he said, well, you made such a cock of it the first time.
Mess of it.
Suggest, I'm quoting someone else.
Yeah, all right.
The first time I suggest you wear black armbands. As I live and breathe.
Oh. Right, let's move on. Let's do the tea.
Oh, yes, we've got to do this.
Right.
Oh, now then.
So, you get in a box. This one comes in the box. So what do I make then? What's the kit in here?
This.
Everything that you're getting out now.
Everything. So this is my greenhouse, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
That I bought when Andrea took over the cross-stitch school.
Oh, this is what you treated yourself to.
I was retiring
yes.
and having lots of time to spend in the greenhouse. And this is handmade, and it's not a first project. I don't think I need to say that, do I? Not because it's difficult, it's just quite a lot of it.
Yeah.
So if I just go like that for a second, so you've got... Here's the lining. So we keep going.
Yeah, right.
So you get your...
Oh my word, there's loads in here.
And then, this is where, I think this is just...
Yeah, I'll move that across there.
Look, we'll just... There you are.
Oh, there's the actual greenhouse.
There is my greenhouse, look.
Oh.
We now have a lawn. Didn't have a lawn then.
Yeah, that was your birthday present the year before last, wasn't it?
It was, a lawn.
Yeah.
There it is in my greenhouse.
Uh-huh.
There's all the instructions here, look. That's what you're going to stitch.
Right.
It's a layout chart.
So you just stitch it on linen or your Ada as normal?
Yes, just like that, look. Yeah. And there's some stitch diagrams. Mm-hmm. There's how to make the inside bits and pieces. I'll show you those in a second. There's the accessories.
Both black and white and colour.
I mean, I think these colour charts, look at this, goosebumps.
Yeah.
I don't want to stitch it again, actually. So there's your watt bow.
Uh-huh.
And there's your little scissor. Oh, sorry, darling.
That's right. Pin keep, chatelaine, watt bow, tape measure cover, it's all labelled.
Look, that's what you stitch.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it fab? It is fab.
It is, that is fab.
I know it's a considered purchase, but what fun.
Yeah, but how many things you get in there? Because let's go through everything.
Yes, if I hand you that lot back
I'll
safely.
put that back in the box, yeah.
And then we go here, look.
Right, so this is everything that you make within this kit.
You obviously made this.
Yeah.
What's in there?
Another needle.
Yep, they go in the lid. Put those in the lid, look. Right, so we've got a tape measure which is different back and front.
Uh-huh.
With a
lovely
pin keep.
Trowel, fork, plant pot.
And then, oops.
Scissor keeper.
The scissors, I've actually joined them here.
Yeah.
Actually, so they don't get pinched.
Yeah.
And then we've got a needle book.
Oh.
And this is the what bow to put on the scissors if you aren't having them at a public show.
Perfect.
Isn't it smashing?
Gorgeous. So then just go through what the actual things are. Oh, hang on, I'll do it here. So I'll just push it over your way a little bit.
Yeah, go on then.
So I've got wadding. I've got, this is the one to make the cord with, because it's all separate, isn't it?
Yep.
Buttons, little ribbons. Then we've got this beautiful hand-dyed felt.
Yes.
Then we have the silk for the linings, the Dupion silk for the linings. Or is it Habitat? I can't never remember.
I think it is Dupion.
Yeah. Then you get the tape
inside.
measure. Beautiful, gorgeous little scissors. And...
there's your fabrics.
Yeah. Loads of linen
which is
in there.
this beautiful Zygot linen.
Yeah.
3 gold needles.
Yeah. And all your corded thread.
Look at your
carded
threads,
thread.
ready to go, look.
Beautiful. 3 cards full of thread.
3 cards. And the guild phone number, free phone number's on the card.
Yeah.
So if the cat rushes off with them.
Yeah.
Or
if you've got any issues at all, they're happy to help, aren't they?
Ever so good.
Yeah. Just
She's
pulls your working hours, that's all.
Yes.
Beautiful.
They'll do anything they can to help.
Fantastic.
And then that's where you keep your stuff, isn't it pretty?
Gorgeous. You see, you say it's considered purchase, but I think for all of those things and what you end up with at the end.
Such a nice thing, isn't
yeah.
it?
And you'll always have your greenhouse.
I know.
In your house. Beautiful.
Marvellous.
I can always come back to that, but I need to move on to fancy black work now, because these are stunning. Because when you think of black work, I just think of black.
Yes.
You don't think of colour within it, do you? So let's do tulip first. So now, is this Ada or linen?
Linen.
Linen, right.
The
colours.
I know, isn't it fun?
Beautiful.
So this is actually...
very popular, this one.
A random dyed thread from Anchor Coats Crafts. And I...
Oh, hang on then. So that's like variegated?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So the black is the black, and then the rest you just use it as it comes.
Oh.
The inside's done in 1 strand, look.
Yeah.
Aren't they sweet?
Now, what stitches on
well,
here then?
In theory, well, this depends. Okay, so because this is a picture and you're not seeing the back, you could work this in backstitch.
Right.
But traditional black work is not done in that way. And in fact, I'll probably show you in a second.
Yeah.
With traditional black work, to make it truly reversible, which it was intended to be during Stuart times, because it was used for decorating cuffs, collars.
Catherine of Aragon did Henry VIII's all of his,
Yes. So the idea is if you do a running stitch and then come back and fill in the gaps, it looks the same on the back and the front. Mm-hmm. If you do back stitch, the front looks like it, but the back looks like that.
Jumpy, yeah.
Jumpy.
Yeah.
It's a needlework phrase.
Yeah.
Jumpy. The back looks jumpy. So traditionally, with black work, you would start with an outline of the flower. I haven't got a bigger one to show you, but if you imagine a big flower like so, with just the outline, you'd pick a pattern you liked, you start in the middle of the section, and you let it fill.
Okay.
So it ends where it gets to the next border.
Right.
I've charted these for you in here, so you don't have to use your imagination. Does that see what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Oh yes. So you've done all this.
I've done the working
it
out.
Yeah. But
so
if you're experienced,
you could do your own thing.
You could do your own thing. But if you've never done it before, then you just copy that, and it does it for you.
Absolutely.
And what kind of stitch is that then?
That's Holbein, which is the double running.
Yeah.
And that's just backstitch all double running.
And all that in there. So, but then the gold, you do the gold separate afterwards.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Beautiful. So that's the tulip, 10.99. You obviously don't get the frame. How popular is that one, Jess?
Well, it's getting a bit skew whiff in there.
Okay, almost half the stock's gone. Lots in baskets. So that's the tulip. Then we have the lily.
The same principles.
Half this one's gone as well.
So it makes a lovely pair to hang.
Are there more? Or have you only done tulip and lily?
Now, I don't know the answer to that question. There used to be 2 others. I don't know if they're still in stock.
Oh, okay.
I genuinely don't know.
No, because I've not seen these before.
That one, you'd have to look at the Cross Stitch Guild website to see what the set is, because I can't remember whether...
No, that's fine. Because I was thinking it'd be nice as a 4 or
I
6,
think my feeling is there were 4.
Yeah, but we've only got 2 here.
Yes. So again, you've got You see, this is so simple because you're going to use one strand of the brightly coloured thread.
But it does
all
the
the
pattern
stitches.
because it's variegated.
Is it pretty?
You don't call it variegated, do you? What do you call
Well,
it?
it depends. It was variegated, actually.
Right.
You're right. When I talk about space dyed, that's when they're hand dyed.
Yeah.
These would be
These
done
are
in the
variegated.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was such a striking colour combination.
Yeah.
That it seemed to be needed to have
And I
a go
love
at
each
it.
corner is different as
Yes,
well. Each
yes.
cornerstone is different as well.
Yeah, sweet.
Beautiful. Righty-ho. Then, oh no, right, that's it. But so we need to do a bullion knot, a French knot, and a Holbein, or whatever.
Yes, the Holbein as well.
Yeah.
We were going to talk about the hard hanger.
Oh yes,
as
I'll
well.
go and get that. I'll
I'll go and thread myself some
Oh no,
thread.
I'll stay in case you can't thread it. I won't go anywhere. Have you got the hard hanger book? Is Michael in here? I go. Ben can do it.
Talk amongst yourselves.
He might push it away from the 9 o'clock hour. Yeah.
Don't worry, we're quite
No, we'll
happy.
find it. We'll find it. Don't worry. We've got plenty of time. We've got 20 minutes, so we're absolutely fine.
Right then. Let's see if I can do this.
Oh, have you
one.
not threaded it yet? Have you got a needle? What? I'm only asking. Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome.
Okay, so to refresh then.
Right.
Whiskers everywhere here. Let me just chop some of these off. Right then. So going back to where we were earlier.
Yeah.
I've threaded my needle with one strand folded in half.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to anchor this over one thread. If it was on the Ada,
yeah,
I would be breaking the next block just to give something to hold on to the stitch. Okay, right. So, where did I come up there? Here we are. So, colonial knots first. Okay.
Right. What did you do?
Do it again. I'll do a few.
Okay.
So if I do this one again, so that way, and post. Whoops. Bring the thread down to the bottom. And notice I've got my thumb over that thread, so I don't leave go to the last minute.
Uh-huh.
That's a colonial knot.
Right.
Let's do it again. If the thread starts to twist, you can untwist it slightly.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go backward letter C, round the front, post the point.
Okay.
So they always work.
Yeah.
I'm saying that now on purpose, to see if we can hex it.
They're not, what's the word I'm looking for? They're quite textured, aren't they, as a knot?
And that's probably the other thing to show you, if we have time.
Yeah.
We'll be doing it with 1 strand, 2 strands, 3 strands, 4 strands.
Oh, okay.
So keep the stitch the same. If you want bigger ones, use more thread.
Right.
Don't try and
Don't wrap
twist
it more.
So this is.
So you always wrap what you're doing, but you can either do 1 thread, 2 thread, 3 thread, 4 thread,
yes.
and that will change the size
That'll
of
change
them.
the size. So if I go round and post the point, and then we'll do some French knots in a different colour, and I'll show you how they look different.
Okay. Now, how would you knock that off at the back?
With difficulty.
I was going to say, no, if that was the end of your thing, what would you do?
Well, you'd just do that, really.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, I'll be honest, you wouldn't have done French knots with that much thread showing, because it might well show through to the front. So you'd have to tidy that up a bit.
Okay.
Oh,
They're the
mosquitoes.
Here, got scissors.
if you're hemorrhaging, I'll be able to stop it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just have a little go at. So.
While you're doing that, should we just do a roundup, see what's left of everything?
Do that thing.
Yeah.
While I
So
fiddle.
let's do the original pear tree sampler on linen or Ada. Which one do you do first? Ada first. Oh, sorry,
Right.
Sold out. Sold out. Linen. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Well done, Jane.
Thank you very much.
So that goes there. That goes there. Then we go on to the wedding sampler.
Coming to you.
Ada first. There you go. $24.99 on Ada. Wedding. Okay, more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Okay, linen. Okay, so half the stock's gone. It's not funny, so Ada's going to sell out. Linen, we've got half the stock left.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll keep that one there and I'll put that over there. The box with the greenhouse. Gorgeous. Okay, quarter of the stock of that's gone. So still got that available. Then we've got the Lily blackwork. Oh, I've missed something out, haven't I? About to sell out the Lily. Tulip. Oh, too many people got that in their baskets. Let's do Coronation now. Which one do you want to do first, Jess? Ada first.
There you are.
Too many people got that in their basket. And what about the linen? Same for that one. Too many people got that in their basket. You said, didn't you? It was really funny because I did say, oh, what have you brought that? Almost like, because in my mind, it's all over. But obviously, that's not the way people think, is it?
No.
Okay, that's it. So I'll get to the Hardanger book in a minute. Let's do the... I'll tell you what we should also do in a little while. The May pouch as well. Yeah.
Right,
have you got it there?
Yes,
Actually, let's do it now. Let's do it now.
There you are.
So we launched today the May pochette. That's it. Everything you get in there.
There you go.
Over half the stock's gone. Lots more in baskets. Right. Now let's get on with the French knots.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So just before I do the French knot,
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
just going to do some reminders. So this is an away waist knot.
Right.
So when you're using one, or when you're using three, or when we're tweeding like we did with the hedgehog.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just show you very quickly.
Glasses.
If I show you this, I'm not counting this very well, but I'm just making the point.
Right.
If I do a running stitch,
right,
and then go back and fill in the gaps.
That's Holbein, is it?
Holbein,
Yeah.
after the Dutch painter.
Yeah. Who did the miniatures?
Who did it? Yeah, all the little drawings of the Stuart family. So I haven't counted that properly. I'm going to have to wear a thimble. But it's the same on the back as on the front.
Hurting your finger. Oh, yeah. I used to get that all the time. Oh, yeah, so it looks, so if you were going to do it for something...
If it was something reversible,
on a cuff, yeah.
or you're doing black work as an exercise and you want it to be perfect, then that's how the stitch would be done.
Okay.
So this time I've got a single strand.
Right.
I'll just show you a colonial knot with a single strand.
Right, that's the same as these, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the same one. Now, most of these knotted stitches are pinched from the embroiderers.
Right.
So I am actually not going down the hole I came up. If you were working this on a linen, fine linen as an embroidery with a sharp needle, you would actually be going up and down on the same spot because the knot's got something to rest on.
Yeah.
Because our fabric is woven in this way with the visible threads, if you're not careful, they can pull through to the back.
I was going to say, does it not pull through to the back?
But if you rest it on the top like so...
Oh, Lily's sold out now. Lily's completely sold out.
So those are there. So now I'll do my version of the French knot. Now,
Yeah.
This happened...
Are you doing it with a single thread again?
I'm just doing it with a single this time, just to show you. I have the needle under your thumb, wrap twice, post the point, and then pull the thread in nice and snugly. Bear with me.
Do you ever condition your threads?
I don't.
Right.
I know people who do. I certainly, if I'm working with two strands and I'm tweeding, I always realign them. So I take the one and then I put them together.
Oh, yes.
So if I do that again.
Hold the base of the needle under your thumb.
Round twice.
Okay.
Post the point. That's when it makes it nice.
Yes, yeah. Also, that stops it from
knotting
halfway down.
And I also don't leave go till the last minute to avoid spaghetti on the top. I was doing a games sampler for a book that I was writing, and it was due to be delivered, and I was late, you know. And so it's 2 a.m. I'd listened to Sailing By as the radio went to sleep, and most of my French knots were on the knee, on here, or on the back. And I was getting anyway. The following weekend, I went to a stitching event at Gloucester Quays. And there was a lady there who all her work was just French knots. Everything she'd done. So there was a garden, beautiful garden, with apparently with a footpath. All French knots. So I went up and said, "Can you show me how you do that?"
You didn't throw all their things on the floor.
No, I didn't stamp on them. And she said, "Certainly, sit down, I'll show you my version." This is it.
Oh, wow. And did that lady get a name check then?
Oh, yes. She certainly did. Round. Post the point. So I'm going in next door.
Yeah.
Now if I just pull that nice and snug on the needle at that point. Now I am supporting it underneath with my finger.
Yeah.
And leaving go at the last minute. Yes?
Lovely.
That's
Fine.
it. That's it.
That's all your stitches. Let's talk Hardanger then.
Yes, let's talk Hardanger.
So what brought this book about then?
Well, actually, because my publishers at the time said it was too niche and they didn't want to publish a book on it.
Well, I had that. Oh, can I just say, I know this is self-publication now, only #1 bestseller on Amazon. Thank you. I know I shouldn't really blow my own trumpet.
Well, I think you should.
Well, no, because I did it because the publisher said, "Oh, that won't sell. No. That'll never sell."
Absolutely
listen,
right.
Thank you. Right. So they said. So how did you discover Hardanger then?
Well, actually, I discovered Hardanger by reading about it, trying it falling apart because I didn't read the instructions. So I put it in a drawer.
Did you do that? Oh, I know how to. I've been doing this for 40 years. I know how to do this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I couldn't do it and made a complete mess of it. And so when my husband and I took the kids to Pawleys Island in South Carolina to stay with a lady and her husband who brought cross-stitch from Denmark to America, who we'd met at various events. And they had a half share in a needlework shop called the Counting House.
Right.
And I went for a lesson before the shop opened from a lovely girl called Terry Ballinger, who said, "I will show you." And I sat and made a scissor keep.
Right.
And once I understood the rules, there was no stopping me.
Yeah. So I thought Hardanger was Norwegian, but is it all Scandinavian?
It's Hardanger is Norwegian.
Yeah.
Hardanger is a place in Norway. Yeah. It is a vast area with a fjord or whatever. Hardanger's done all over the world.
Yeah, because she's not the lady you saw wasn't Norwegian.
No, she just was teaching it as part of what she taught.
Well, I suppose you teach American.
Yes. So since then, I've been to the Hardanger Fjord a number of occasions.
Yeah. Have
been to the folk museum there, where the costume is on show, and you know from your experience and your friend out there, That Hardanger embroidery, this is a picture of the Hardanger fjord.
Yeah, hang on a second, we haven't seen it yet.
Sorry, let's go. I'm going too fast again.
There you go.
So this is the Hardanger fjord.
Yeah.
This is the costume that belongs to the owners of the hotel where we were staying.
Right.
And they would use this costume for all sorts of occasions.
Well, actually, in Norway, last week, it was National Norway Day. So everybody, I saw Jan Olaf's pictures, everybody just go around doing their shopping, going to the pub, going to restaurant for lunch, we're all in their costume. And the costume you wear depends on where you were born, because they're all different, of the different regions. So if you come from Volderide, it's a completely different costume than if you come from Oslo or from Trondheim or somewhere like that. So it depends on it's the tradition where you come from. And you know what the most fascinating thing I found is the men's ties are all cross-stitched, but to the pattern of their area.
Their local area. Yeah. So the thing about the stitching is that if I can just find a bigger chunk to show you.
Oh look, Princess's Norwegian forest cat is called Loki, and Loki's dad is called Hardanger.
Well, there now.
There you go. Anyway.
So there's a piece of Hardanger for you to look at.
Yeah.
I haven't got any with me today because I wasn't expecting to have a go. Be quiet. Anyway,
we're not doing a whole thing on it. Jane and I've got to film something after the show today, and we're not doing a Hardanger demonstration.
No, we're not doing a Hardanger demonstration. It's a hobby starter program.
Yeah.
You start with Hardanger.
Yeah.
So there's some close-ups.
Yeah.
And the idea is that you're going to do some stitching and you're going to cut out the fabric. Now, I did a CD book. What do you call them? CD-ROM.
Yeah.
E-book. And it was called Hardanger for the Horrified.
Right.
And a lady walked past us at an exhibition and said, "Oh, why do you say that? Hardanger is a beautiful place." And I said, it's the stitching. People are horrified
she thought, yes.
at cutting out the thread. So this book is a step-by-step guide to show you how the stitches are created. And if I just go through, there's a picture of the actual stitches. There's techniques here on how to do it, how to take the threads out, and the fact that it doesn't fall apart when you do the stitches.
Yeah.
And all these items, that's what you make as your test piece, the little scissor keep. That's all this bit.
Mm-hmm.
And all this bit is how to make these other sections.
So every single bit you do starts with a cluster block, does it?
That's right. These are the blocks.
Yeah.
And on this diagram here, I'll just check you can see that. I don't know if you can see, these are 5 straight stitches, and they're either horizontal or vertical.
Right.
And the red line is to show somebody who's not come across this before where they're going to cut the threads. So it's very hand-holding.
So you're cutting the threads of the linen
yes.
that it's built on, not the threads that
not
you've
the
just
thread
stitched.
That you've put in. And then you go on to make these different patterns. A needle book, look.
Uh-huh.
Scissor keeper.
But you see Hardanger in some, I don't want to call it a bell pull. What do you call it when you make a long, thin...
Yes, like a bell pull.
Yeah.
Yes, bell pulls.
Yeah.
I mean, the Hardanger was done for costume.
Yes.
Now, interestingly, there is a town, rather than a village, in Africa where they make Hardanger for the Norwegian market.
Why?
But not everybody in Norway is prepared to make the panels.
Yeah, of course.
Because it is a time-consuming business. And the costume, as you know, how expensive it is. So the costume was the reason for it. And if I say nationalist, it sounds a bit wrong, but the power that the people in Norway have got about how they are about Norway, because they are Norwegian, they're not run by Russia or Sweden or Finland or anyone else. So yes, I mean, I was very pleased with it. Graphics, of course, the wonderful Ethan.
Yeah.
Who and his stitch diagrams, you know, you can actually follow where the needle goes.
But it's funny, isn't it? Because he can do them so well, but he's not. First of all, he's not a stitcher.
Nope.
He's not a surgeon, so he doesn't, because he's doing his Grey's Anatomy at the moment. He's not. It's not like he goes, "Oh, I can draw a heart." Do you know what I mean? So that's fascinating. So this one here, you can give him a piece of stitching. Go, this is what you need to draw.
I do rough drawings, when it comes to these charts, I can create something similar on my computer. It isn't three-dimensional as this is.
Yeah.
But he makes it three-dimensional.
But how does he draw the inside of a heart?
Oh, pass. Pass.
You know, the aorta and all the bits and everything. I know. You know what I mean? I'd love to see whatever else he does.
Well,
he must have done so much in his career, mustn't he?
Yes, absolutely. There's finishing, how to finish things in here.
Beautiful. And also, in the stitch guide, there is a little tiny bit of hardanger at the back, but this is your more in-depth hardanger if you really want it.
Yes, absolutely. So, yes, they're all signed by herself.
Yeah.
Actually, that's interesting.
And it is, I saw it.
I did see it, didn't I?
It must be in a page.
There.
Yeah.
I remember doing them.
Yeah.
I don't want to think I'm imagining doing it.
No, not yet. You're only 74, remember. Right. 73. Oh, sorry, 73. Oh, no, that's right, 73. Right, let's quick cat, because we've got to go catch up now. May's pochettes. We have got January, February, March, April, if you haven't started collecting them yet.
Ta-da.
There they all are. There's April. Well, I'll show you May first of all, because that's the one we've got in the graphics. Well, there you go. $17.99.
That'll be fun.
Over half that's gone. Then going backwards, we had April.
There we go.
Yeah, drip, little April showers. Then we had March.
With a thread on the back. And I've just undone that pieces, just to show you how easy they are to make. You just hem up the sides with matching thread, so it's very straightforward.
February.
Yeah.
And then January. Right. I've just quickly got to do the greenhouse. Yeah.
As I said, it's a model of mine. Actually, mine's not looking like that at the moment.
What, your greenhouse? Oh. What's the matter with it?
We're off to Uzbekistan a week today.
Oh, are you?
As one does.
Yeah.
I have said that right. Uzbekistan. Yes, we're off to Uzbekistan on a buying trip.
Wow. I say Uzbekistan. We went filming for one day on a Bond film, and they flew us in a private jet. Me, Pierce, Isabella's dresser, makeup artists, and we flew to Uzbekistan. I'm sure it was Uzbekistan. A BMW car had been flown ahead of us, and we filmed. We got them ready. They drove in a road like this with all the oil. I don't know what they're called. Things going like that.
Nodding donkeys.
Yeah. Back in the aeroplane, flew home.
It's a whole other world out there, is it not?
And now I have to get the bus to Redditch. Right, and then lastly, we've got the wedding sampler, only available now in the linen.
Right.
When are you in next?
I am in... Which month are we in?
We're May now.
I am in June and July. Can't tell you the dates. I do know them, but I have forgotten them.
And how long are you going to Uzbekistan for?
Just the week.
Oh, lovely.
Can't wait.
We love each other, really.
See you all next month.
Well, I do. She obviously doesn't. I'll see you in 4 minutes, Scott. You'll see her next month.
Bye.
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus, we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello. There's a lot of people that have worn this jacket.
Better than you have.
Oh, burn. Really? Who's worn it better?
No, but it's
Ian
not.
Earlier?
No, definitely not.
It's not very me, but...
No, it's not you at all.
No.
Anyway,
it's a bit itchy.
Yeah, it's the people that's worn it.
It's the material.
You know, Wayne's brought it in from home, don't you?
No one needs to go in that cupboard where Wayne keeps
No,
it.
exactly. Oh, I bet Munch has worn it.
Yeah, he's worn it.
Yeah.
There's so many people.
Yeah.
A lot of people. It smells surprisingly okay.
Yeah, well, it's kind of because it just wipes off, doesn't
material.
it? Now, this is the last hour of Manager Special for at least 4. Mine or his? Oh, you might.
Oh, yeah, it has, yeah. Probably because you have to turn it on, don't you?
Did you not turn it on in the first place? Oh, no, it came through earlier.
It's on now.
Is it working? Is it
Is it
working?
on now? Yeah, there we go. I thought I turned it on. Who knew?
Anyway, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, the last hour of manager specials for at least 4 months. Because we only do it every 4 months. And as Ian mentioned earlier, manager special used to be Scott coming on and going, I've got this, sell it, go. It was never a whole day thingy.
We didn't used to steal all the limelight, did we?
No, it's fine.
No, it's ours, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
We're just here and it's just our fun, isn't it?
Right.
What are we doing next?
People have been asking for this. It is a collapsible 15-litre basket. It's not a bucket, it's a basket.
Yes. Nothing bucket about it.
No.
It's a basket. It's a beautiful basket.
But are you ready for this? Are you ready?
Here we go. Oh, the action shot. You did that with some force.
No, you don't need to have force, but look.
You quite enjoy that though, don't you?
I like it.
Oh.
Just watch your fingers when you press it down. No, I don't think you need to worry about your... Oh, come on, there you go.
I feel like you want several. There you go, perfect.
Oh, fabric shop, I'm picking up fruit in the garden.
Lovely. That's what you need too. One
Cut
for the fabric
flowers
shop.
in the garden.
One for the garden.
Hang on, where are we going? Because no, hang on, we must already be there. $14.99.
I tell you what feels nice. There's no price, so let's go under 10. $9.99. Let's do it.
Now I'm wondering.
Someone's going to tell me that's wrong.
Is it? Is it water?
Can I collapse again? I want to have a go.
No, in a minute. Do you think it's water? What's it?
I don't know. Wait, where's your drink?
Because it says 1.5. 1.5 litre capacity, ideal for laundry and shopping. Easily stores. It's very small writing.
The writing's huge. John's just that's a It's
go on then. No, don't do the reading. Do the breaking.
Oh, I didn't quite do the one.
No,
you
haven't done it. That was your first attempt, wasn't it?
How many attempts did you have?
Ready.
Okay. Yeah, you've got to keep going.
I think it's watertight because look, there's no open.
I think it will be. Yeah, no, it will be.
So you use it as a bucket to wash the car. Use it as a bucket to wash the car.
We weren't
camping and touring. That's our new nickname.
Camping and touring.
Yeah.
Which one's camping? Which one's touring? You decide.
Yeah. Holiday homes or perfect for travel.
I think we could get a few gigs as that.
What would we do?
I don't know.
I love the way it keeps going. It's perfect for laundry and shopping.
Right, we could write that later.
Yeah, we could.
We'll write our scripts for...
Oh, no, I think it has to be totally improvised.
Oh, okay, perfect. So even better.
Yeah. Could you put it on the front of your bike?
Could do if you wanted to.
I think it's really cute, isn't it? Anyway, $9.99.
We haven't sold
Do you
this
know
before,
what?
have we?
Also, actually, in all seriousness, right? In my office at home, there's my desk here, my computer and everything, and then along here, I've got like this. It's like drawers on the top, and then it's just got a lower shelf. You could put your fabric in there and store with them up, all like that. With different coloured fabrics.
They perfectly stack up.
Yeah.
And then when you finish with it, pop that down. All ready? I like the idea of walking around the garden.
Bought 2 baskets, thank you. Joyce, I thought you were going to say something rude then.
Yeah, me too. Wasn't sure what was going to come on then.
No, $9.99. Do it again. He's more considered the way he does it, isn't he?
Yeah, you've got that action shot.
Yeah.
How many times can you do it?
There's no limit. No.
I like this. I'm a big fan of this. I think mine to get one myself for £10 as well.
Does that mean it's recyclable when you finish with it?
Yeah. But that says with the FR though, isn't it? France. Is it recyclable in Europe and not in the UK? I don't know the recycling rules.
UK only recyclable.
There you go.
Totally recyclable.
There you go. That's lovely.
Do it again. Totally recyclable.
That's important. You go. I want to
Is
see
it my
your
turn?
actually. Yeah, Oh, it's there's force.
Yeah, I've been to the gym this week. I went yesterday.
Tell.
Anyway, $9.99. Make sure you check out.
Scared of that.
What would you use it for? What?
Well, I think around the garden.
You need a haircut as well,
I do.
don't you?
Yeah, 2 days time. Monday? Next Monday. Yeah.
What,
Monday
work
evening.
day?
Monday evening.
Is your barbers open late at night then?
Yeah, it's open till 9.
Okay. Late night barbers.
Late night barbers. You actually get a drink as well if what a fancy one.
How much do your haircut cost?
£24.
You see, I used to go to Jamie Stevens at British Hairdresser of the Year, and the men's haircut was £360.
Oh gosh.
I never paid.
Gosh.
I never paid, but you'd get drinks and everything, food with it and everything.
Lovely. That'd be a meal for that. I'd want wined and dined. Be there all night.
I know. With
There
your
you go. Yeah, £24.
Anyway, gorgeous.
Couple of buckets for that.
Take your bucket with you.
What would I
But
do?
also keep them in your bag. Oh,
I like
car boot sales.
Perfect for car boot sale.
Yeah, things like that.
I like the garden. I like the garden from the odds and sods as you're going around, picking them in, popping
Okay.
them all in. I like it.
I think that's the second swear word we've had on today's show.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Do you do gardening? I can't imagine you in the garden.
I like being in the garden.
Yeah, lying in it.
Yeah.
But do you do any digging or anything?
Yeah. So the history. In between university, I was a landscape gardener for a bit.
Oh, yeah, but you want those landscape gardeners go, hello, Mrs. Mickens.
No, not
What would
that
you
level.
like doing today?
Not that level.
Yeah.
No, not that level.
We know.
When it was warm, you'd turn up your arms and wear shorts, of course, but...
Turn up your arms and wear
as in
shorts.
turn up the sleeves on your arms, yeah. Dangerous.
Anyway, $9.99. They're drilling in the car park, Scott.
Can we hear that?
Yeah,
$9.99. Please stop drilling in the car park.
$9.99. Keep going through. Got loads to do. I've got to get on. I'll come back to that. In a minute.
There you go. We're coming back to it.
The design rolls, pack of 4. That one.
I feel incredibly unprepared for this hour.
Why?
Normally I get the sheet, I get everything that's
give you
going on, I
anything?
read through, I pick some items. This is just a...
Jimmy, be quiet. Hi. Yeah. Who told them they had to clear that while we're live on air? Scott?
I'm not sure who did tell them they had to clear that. Did I?
Yeah.
It didn't come from me. It didn't come from me.
Right, here we go. You get all 4 of these. Now, plug them. There you go. You get all 4 of these. I just need to move that shot. There you go. Now, they're 12 metres long, so you get 48 metres. These are ombre plain. These are ombre bubbles. How much are these going to go to then?
Don't like that price. $79.96. Don't like that. Today, manager special, the last one for 4 months. Well, the last hour for 4 months. £59.97.
So that's get 3 and get 1 for free, basically.
It sure is.
Get 1 for free.
Which one? I'll take that one.
Anyone.
That one.
Get all 4.
Anyone.
It's a bundle of 4. You can't
Get that
choose.
one.
2 with bubbles on, 2 plains. And I'll show you how they're on. But you open a plain one. Look. Look. Ombre. Use them for binding. Use them for sashing. Yeah, you do have to wind up what you pulled out.
Yeah, that's fine. I was tidying up the other day, it's fine.
You get...
less than 25 available. Uh-oh.
$59.97.
We're a fan of that. $59.97. It's a good price.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of it. I like it. I like it.
Beautiful 48 metres you're getting in there.
Let's round up. Who's doing the splicker?
Oh no, I did. I've wound mine up. Next.
Oh, Michael. Poor Michael having to do that.
Michael's been on the... Michael's got to film as well. Oh, you filming with us as well? Oh, well, I thought you just set the camera on that and then that'd be it.
What, are you filming, nice?
Hobby starter.
Oh, John on a hobby starter. Here we go.
If you don't know what hobby starter is, I've got a bone to pick, but...
Is this an off-air bone or an on-air bone?
No, I can do it here.
That's awful, sorry.
I was going to say, I tuned in to watch, because I'm filming my first one today. I tuned in last night to watch it.
Yes.
And Jewellery Maker was on it. It was Zena and Alison doing some sort of beads.
What time?
I don't know. But anyway, it said on my thing that it was... It's basically, you can go, if you're new to crafting, you can go onto it and there's all the different experts from us, from Jewellery Maker, from Hobby Maker, telling you about their craft and what you need and how you do it. It's not selling. We're not selling anything. It's just a pure to watch. I tell you, it was on there the other day. Gorgeous Susie, Pearl Susie was on there the other day.
Yeah.
Michael?
You've described that very well.
Thank you.
Did you get a press release? Because you described
No, I
that
just
really
made
well.
that up,
Can
yeah.
you write that down so that we can use it? It was very good.
What's next? Calm.
Calm.
Hang on, where are we? Where's moving the...
Calm.
There you go. Right, calm. Aurifil, $39.99. You get 5 foot small spools.
It's been quite a busy week. We just need to calm down a little bit.
Yeah,
don't
we
All
certainly
of us,
do.
Especially. Are we all feeling calm? Are you feeling calm, John?
Yeah.
Are you here tomorrow?
I'm here all weekend. I'm only ever here at weekends. You should know that by now. $39.99. What are you doing with this?
£10 off. Why not? $29.99. Let's go for it.
So what weight are these then? Let me have a look. 80 weight, are they? Oh yeah, because on the beach. What's it? Yeah, 80 weight. Now, so Jenny Jackson would love these for her EPP. $29.99.
Less than 30 we had. Had being the main word. Loads of people in baskets. Thank you for trusting us. £10
Remember
off.
that it's 28 weight. It should say that somewhere on the graphics, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should underneath.
28 weight on the description. 28 weight. That's that.
We'll get that one changed.
Not 28 weight. 80 weight. 80 weight. 80 weight. 80 weight. 80 weight.
Get that changed. Pop that on the bottom. It'll look better there. We'll
Definitely.
do that. We can do that.
Yeah, we'll do that. Well, they're going to sell out, so. But
so,
we do.
If you're here, then your weekend plans are taken by Sewing Street. Then
they certainly are.
No, nothing else. The weather's supposed to be nice.
Oh, thanks. I've been here.
Yeah, but well, you get the afternoon.
Yeah. Well, yeah. By the time I get home, it's late afternoon. I'll have to be in bed by Upper State. I have to get up this early. I do. I'm going to see Oklahoma next week.
Very
in
nice.
the West End. See my friend Sarah Green for lunch on the next day. So you know.
I'm going to see Harry Styles on Monday.
Are you? Isn't he now the top-selling global artist ever?
I can imagine.
Because he's knocked Ed Sheeran off the top block. Yeah.
There you go. That's a. Where are you getting that knowledge from?
Oh, full of knowledge, mate. I'm on the gossip pages at the moment. On there. No, because there's so much going on.
Them?
No, I'm not on them. But there's so much going on them. But people I know, you know. Anyway, moving on.
There we go. Where to next, Ben? Is that this?
Yeah, that.
I was wondering what was next to me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a Beldray Climate Dome. Here you go. So you can fan and humidify and heat. Where's the Oh, there you go.
Off and on.
Yeah, but it's not just on and off. Look, because you've got here when it's got the blue light, it's on cool. Hang on. When it's got the red light, it's on heat. Right, look. Oh, hang on.
We need one of these in the office upstairs.
Oh, there you go. There it is. There it is. Well, I'm on heat at the moment.
That's quite. It's got warm fast.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's turn the heat off. Hang on. I've got a humidifier button as well. Hang
Perfect for humidifying. That's ideal.
Right, there you go. So now I'm on cool, but I'm also on humidifier as well at the moment. So you can do 2 heat settings, 900 or 1800. Mist feature. Oh no, I know what that is.
Like dry ice.
No.
That's
That's this. Oh, hang on. Stop. Why won't it stop?
Because I've got a remote.
Have you got a remote?
Under here, I've just got a remote. Just winding John up.
There you go. I'm a bit too fast for it. Right. This bit slides out.
Oh, wow.
And you can put water in here with aromatherapy oil in it.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can get lovely lavender smells and everything.
I need one of these.
Okay, well, it should be $99.99. If you reduce it to a brilliant price, you can have one.
This is a good reduction. This is a statement reduction. We're going to $59.99. The split pays don't change either. They still stay on the same amounts. As in amounts of split pays.
No, you're saying that completely wrong.
I've said the sentence completely wrong. As in we don't take split pay off. It's still 2 split pays as it was before.
So instead of paying $49.99 split pay, it's $29.99.
It's been a long day already, but anyway, I'm sorry.
And it's Friday.
Yeah.
You've done 2 days' work this week now. $59.99.
Oh, this hasn't been on air since January, but
we got it in specially because it sold out in January.
There we go. Sold out in January. Good information. It'll sell out again today at $59.99.
It certainly will. You joked about the remote control.
Yeah.
There is a remote control. When I went at the beginning, where's the remote control? I thought, won't say anything in case it doesn't come with a remote control.
No, I didn't want to say, is there a remote for this, just in case there wasn't.
Right.
Do you have one of these, John?
No.
Would you?
Oh, no, I've got a humidifier. No, what's the purifier?
Purifier.
Right, this is what you put your got it completely wrong. Remember I said you put the water and the oil in there? You put your water in there, you put your oil in here, like that. There's one in there, so you put your aromatherapy oil on the pad, and you put that back in there. So it comes straight through.
That makes sense.
There you go, like that. Then you got a little funnel to fill it. That's what's they called, those little people? Where does Hannah? Where Hannah went to school, where they wrote the story? The little people. Borrowers. Here it is. Now, has it got a battery in it, I wonder? We'll soon see. Yep. I have this. It's marvellous. It really chucks out heat. The heat.
Chucks it out.
And cooling is just sublime. I have it under my sewing desk. Hayley.
Thank you, Hayley, for texting in. When you turned on the heat then, it was powerful.
Look.
We definitely need one of these downstairs in the office because it gets incredibly hot because the temperature control is moved around a lot.
Can I show this to you? Because I think it'd be easier to use it with this one because it's more obvious. Oh, what's the matter?
Didn't realise it was live.
On, off. Oops. Right. Then you've got your swing, heating.
Swing, please. Lots of swing.
Humidifier, speed. Oh!
Give me more swing.
Whoa! Oh.
Michael on cameras could feel that then.
Yeah, it's very sensitive.
That
and then mood
kicks
lights.
off some power. That's some serious power. Oh, I like that. Disco, disco, disco. It's perfect for the jacket, a bit of that moonlight.
Oh, now we tried to do this with Ian, didn't we? Look at the hair. Oh no, the hair's got too much product in it.
Wind effect. I think that we should use this for our double act though. We should take this around with us, bit of dry ice in front of it, so we come out to dry ice.
What, camp and what's it? What was it called? Camp and touring?
Camp and touring. We just get like 4 of these, set them up, loads of dry ice as we enter the stage.
Well, you know, who is it coming to do Panto in Redditch this year? The boy from Steps, not H, the other one. No, it's just that's it. It's just coming to Redditch. Yeah.
H.
He'll be paying a lot of money for. He paid a lot of money for that. Some people just do Panto, and that covers the whole annual wage. If you're a name, obviously, not just if you're a dancer in the chorus or anything.
£59.99, 2 split pays, £29.99, and when we previously had it in January,
sold out.
Sold out. Lots in baskets. Please do check
Get it
out
home before the heat wave arrives.
Well, this weekend I think it's coming.
Is it?
Sorry, John, you're on air.
I've got aircon.
Yeah. This weekend's supposed to be very warm.
Oh, there's going to be a heat wave, is there?
Very warm.
Oh, okay. The security guy said there was going to be a heat wave. Anyway.
Moving back away.
Thank you. Next. I've got loads of it. Yeah, where is it? Yeah.
Something's
no,
coming
we
in a minute.
got it out this morning. It's the thing that you found in the big cardboard flat thing. We'll move on to something else. Oh, no, here it is. Here we
go. Oh.
Thank
you.
you.
Go. This is nice.
Thank you, Michael. It's a big one, this one. $99.99. Never, ever been reduced before,
Never
Scott.
been in the manager special. Never been reduced.
Never been reduced, full stop.
Shouldn't be in this show. Shouldn't be in this hour whatsoever. However, £20 coming off that price. Let's do it. Let's do that.
Look, you can cut 2.5-inch strips, 5-inch strips, 7.5-inch strips, 10, 12.5. Split pay $39.99.
Oh, we're getting told off for that.
You can cut 5-inch charm packs, 10-inch, layer cakes and charm packs. Beautiful.
That finance team will be after me for those split pays at $39.99. Certain rules around that, but anyway. Out the window, a manager special.
Yeah, $79.99. Brilliant. So if you want to make your own jelly rolls, want to make your own 5-inch charm packs, want to make your own 10-inch layer cakes, or if you need to cut like a 10-inch strip and then sub-cut it, you can do.
Lovely.
$79.99, used with a rotary cutter. Made in America from June Taylor. Gorgeous. Yeah, brilliant. Oh yeah, you've got that next to you. See the brightly coloured stripy one?
This one?
Yeah, now we also have it in the blue dot as well, apparently. I'll show you both just in case you want to choose. Get the open, there's an open one on the table there, on the table. Excuse me, these are 4-in-1. I will do the stripy one first. So, pressing mat. Oh, now it's going lower than I've ever seen this before. Cutting mat. You've got your faux suede there to hold your block in place, and then here you've got sandpaper for when you're drawing on and your fabric doesn't slip around. $19.99. These sell for really well at. Where are you going, Scott?
However, today, $12.99. Did I just say the wrong price? $12.99. I've said it now. Sorry, Ben. Oh, we're gonna get told off.
Big time.
Oh,
£12.99.
It wasn't meant to be that price.
It wasn't. Now,
that's an honest mistake. Something, yeah. My brain didn't comprehend.
I'm thinking Christmas presents now. Christmas presents. Put it in the present drawer. People. Yeah, loads of people are watching that. But you do realise you're going to have to do the same on the blue one.
Other places would change that.
No, the blue one sold out. We can't do the blue one today.
Oh, it's a really big problem. But anyway, $12.99. Enjoy that. Normally we would change those things and we would say, no, Scott just made a mistake. But instead, it's happened now. Ben pressed the button.
We'd have people complaining.
I know.
If you said $12.99, then Ben put third. Because how much should it be? $13.99. Yeah.
A 12 and a 13 don't even sound the same, so I don't even know. Sorry. Anyway, I apologise to myself. $12.99.
So when you have your monthly meeting and you go, oh,
whose fault was
Ben
that?
did.
Whose fault was that? It was Ben. Why did Ben do that?
Yeah.
Instead, well,
$12.99 on his holidays from today anyway.
Oh, he'll forget. He'll be okay.
Yeah, we won't.
Well, enjoy, guys. If you've got that, $12.99.
Yeah, that's how yours will arrive. $12.99.
Lovely. Thank you for checking it out. Thank you for trusting us. It should have been $13.99. Well, it should have been $19.99, then was $13.99, and I made a mistake, so it's $12.
Oh, here we go.
So,
I've got to read this message out. Sorry. Ben's given me strict instructions, Tom. Hi, John, from Tom and Vix. Vix is watching. I thought I was your biggest fan, he said. Well, I've not heard from you. You don't write, you don't ring, presents don't arrive anymore. Where are we going?
Oh, Paul.
Paul? Who's
Paul?
Paul?
Don't ring, don't call. I was going to say Paul John, you're not getting, you know. Oh, it's okay.
Right, $129.99. Right, what's in here then? Oh, I like this one. Measure twice quilt, right? Look at the fabric. You're going to love it.
Oh, it's lovely.
Now, I know.
Very impactful slam there as well.
What?
No, just the noise.
Yeah, I like noise. Look at the fabrics. You've got pins. You've got baskets. You've got holes. And you've got sewing machines. You also have an instruction. What's the matter?
I just wasn't sure what was going up next. You've got pins, you've got baskets, you've got holes.
Well, what else? How
they are holes, no, but normally you describe things so well. And then you just went, you got holes. It's lovely.
Yeah. Look, there you go. There's all your blocks, how you make it and everything like that. Right, it should be $129.99.
Not today.
Where's it going?
Let's do this. I'm going to get this right. I remember it in my head, this one. £99.99, under £100.
Enough fabric to make the top and the binding. Now, I need to explain something on here. I think this is the one that gets a bit confusing.
You explain.
Oh, no, maybe not. No.
As confusing as this jacket?
I thought... Because, look, it's got the stuff...
The frill around the edge.
But that's... No, that is part of it. Yeah, because what these people do sometimes, they draw a frill and then go, no, it finishes here. That's just the background.
It's just like a pretty background
Yeah,
pattern.
but no, it is part of it. It is part of it. Under £100.
But for a quilt kit, for under £100.
How much fabric do you get?
And on 2 split pays, so first one of £49.99, and then your second a month later. Incredible. There's a lovely photo of the quilt.
Almost 8 yards of fabric in there.
Oh, wow. £99 and
No.
99 pence.
You think it looks Liberty-esque? Why would you say that?
It does have the...
No, because they've used different fabrics on the one on the front here. The one on the front here isn't this one. Because that's buttons. Those dots are buttons. We haven't got buttons.
No. Trust us. Under £100, £99 and 99 pence. If you've got it in your basket, please
Right,
do
I
check out.
think we need to just...
John's
Oh, do you know what?
Oh, John.
Right, remember I went like this, there's 4 fabrics. There's not 4 fabrics at all.
Oh, there's a hidden fabric.
Look, there's holes in blue.
Oh, here we go.
And there's holes in pink. There's sewing machines. In sewing machines, hang on, that's not that one.
Not that one, here we go.
Here
the grand
you go.
unveil.
Baskets. Right, look.
Hey.
Buttons. Pins on pink.
That's so much more.
And then there must be, there's just some more.
Well, that price isn't right then, is it? We've got to change that. Can we go up?
No. Look, hang on.
Does the system go up?
Look.
No, it should. Here we be finding all sorts.
Finding all sorts in here, look.
Just keep going, there's unveiling. All sorts of fabric.
That's why I was looking at you thinking, why did they put a picture on the front of button fabric and I haven't got button fabric?
Well, you know, I'm the novice here, and I did want a question as well, but I thought you...
Why didn't you?
Because I'm the novice, I don't want you know best, yeah.
I do not.
That's how it felt.
So you get all of those fabrics, look.
You're getting a lot for less than £100.
Yeah.
A lot.
Charlie.
Yours won't come like that.
When Benji's folding it up. Is it Paul Demere's today? Oh, no. Yeah, he doesn't work here. He doesn't work here anymore, does he?
He'll be back at some point. He always does. Like a boomerang.
He is like Bad Penny, not Boomerang. Romp through books.
Pardon?
Which one first? Braided Barge Yellow first, please. That's that one there.
There you go, sir.
Here you go, Braided Barge Yellow. Ruth Ann Berry. I'm going to stand here, so it's just easier. There you go.
We've got to be quick with these because there's not that much time left. We're going to go to $11.99.
How much should it be? Oh, it's gone.
$14.99.
$14.99 by
Go to
Jello. $11.99. Well done. Next.
Which one next?
That's that one.
That's that one. This is
Now,
a lovely
I
book.
didn't think we
I
had
like
any of
this
these
one.
left. These, Alison Marion wears these clothes. They're really, really lovely for your capsule wardrobe. Lovely, very Scandinavian. All your patterns at the back here.
It's a very good book.
The
I've
way
seen
it
this one.
works is you've got all the lovely pictures. Hang on.
I like the way it's been pulled together. This I really like the minimalistic nature. I
Oh,
like
there you
it.
go.
Big fan. Under £20, but not today. We're going
it's
to
still under
£15.
£20.
It still is actually. We're not going up, but we're going to under 15, £14.99.
There's all her friends all wearing the clothes.
For the last few, because we don't have many of this one.
No, $14.99.
Big fan of that shirt.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Boys and girls, men and women. Beautiful.
Lovely book.
So there's all your pictures. Then at the back here, all your instructions.
Thank you for trusting us and checking it out. There's quite a few in baskets. Please remember that at midnight it'll be back to $19.99. And Manager Special is over.
Apart from sewing machines tomorrow.
Sewing machines tomorrow.
Next. Oh, this, you'll love this one. That's this one.
Just taking that one off there.
What?
Just taking the
No,
plastic
that
band
comes
off.
with it. Comes with it.
Does it?
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, wow, okay.
Right, look at this, right? You'll love this, right? So it's paper piecing, simple paper piecing, but how to do it. Right, projects. Wait.
We're waiting, we're waiting. I like a
No,
crab.
hang on. They're the projects.
Just whilst we're getting there. $11.99.
Yeah, hang on. $11.99.
$11.99.
Oh, hang on. Is it not the one? No, here we go. Right.
That's cute.
Snowman. So we're in winter, midwinter, January. Snowman 2.
Very cute. Snowman.
February, Heart. March. Oh, Little Paul, I was going to say.
A gnome with a fish.
Yeah, gnome with a flower, gnome with a fish.
Nice.
Then we've got April, bunny in a flower pot. Chicken in a flower pot.
I like the chicken in a flower pot.
Yeah, with chips.
Big fan of that.
Butterfly profile May. Butterfly, big butterfly. June, watering can for gardeners.
Yeah, perfect. Get out in your garden.
And there's your flowers. Then July, patriotic pup with glasses.
I'm a big fan of that pup.
Yeah. Then we've got crabs in August.
What
then
is the
octopus
reference to an August crab?
On holiday.
No, okay.
Acorns in September. Squirrel. Octopus cat, because it's Halloween.
One interesting cat.
And there's the cat with the hat. Then on November, we've got a turkey with a hat.
Of course we
He's
have,
about
Thanksgiving.
to be trying to disguise himself, otherwise he's going to be eaten on Thanksgiving.
Gobble, gobble.
And there he is before, and then December, Christmas puppy.
Christmas
Remember, a
puppy, there we
puppy
go.
is for Christmas, not for life.
It sure is. And
$11.99. Next. Sashko.
I can't guess this. There you go.
Sashko 365. Why this is in there, I don't know. This is Susan Briscoe's book. It's 365 different Sashko patterns and how to put them. $16.99.
$12.99 today. Manager
Susan
special.
Briscoe, sorry.
Last 20 minutes, sorry. $12.99, enjoy.
Right. Hundreds of these are sold at $16.99. Here we are at $12.99.
And how many hundreds would sell at $12.99? Here we go. Sorry. But it's manager special.
And signed by Susan Briscoe.
Yeah.
£12.99. Keep going through. It's a very, very, very popular book, this one.
Has anyone on there given us any advice for our stand-up act?
No, all it is you should do a panto, Scott.
Okay, yeah. That should be very good.
And then, Sue uses... okay, I presume that must be the basket. She uses it when she preps her veggies for dinner so she can carry everything to the table.
Yeah. Nice.
Why isn't Mandy Shaw here today?
Wow, that's...
Mandy Shaw is in... No, don't mean in here. She's in Turkey, or she's on one of those...
Mandy's on holiday.
She's not on holiday, she's working.
On holiday
Afternoon
working?
camping and touring. You two need an awning. What does that mean?
An awning? Isn't like an outside...
Yeah, it is, but what's got to do with a double act? No. Anyway, Annette.
Maybe we should have Googled that
Hinge
before
and bracket.
John,
Scott and John, the hinge and bracket of Sewing Street. Oh my goodness, the delectable Scott.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Hi. So how his voice went an octave lower then. Check out on this book. And then the last book.
This comes with it. Are you telling me?
No, this one comes with it, not that one.
The elastic band that was...
Okay, no, this elastic band comes with it, look. Because it comes... Look, watch this.
Oh, that's clever.
All your templates are in there. Again, it's more FPP. Right, $12.99. Good
Not
price
today.
already.
Not manager special. $8.99. Let's do this.
This is brilliant if you're just starting FPP. Beautiful.
$8.99, plenty in baskets. Thanks for trusting us. It was it $14.99, $12.99?
$12.99.
Went higher pitch, huh? $12.99.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what price it was.
Beautiful. I just slide him back
I like
in
this.
there.
This is the money moment. Great moment. Here we go. Perfectly fits. Well, there we go. Oh, we've got a little... There's a blockage. There's a blockage somewhere.
There we go.
There.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Right.
Where do you want to go,
Hang
John?
on, let's see what we've got. So I've got some fat quarters, I've got a little iron, I've got some circular templates, I've got coasters, and I've got a quilt.
And an elastic band, but we're not doing that.
No. William Morris coasters.
William Morris coasters, let's go.
Right, not all together. One at a time.
Oh, they're one at a time. Sorry.
Unless Hetty's bundled them. No. Okay, so which one would you like to do first? Strawberry Thief Blue. Right, I don't know why these are in.
We have said that a few times now, haven't we?
Yeah.
Why are these in here?
Because we had these in a show the other day. Now, I do apologise if you were with me last week, because you paid full price for these last week.
We are sorry about that. They shouldn't
Nature
have
of the
been
beast.
in here.
No.
It's been such a successful and positive and great and amazing week that we, a lot of things have done very, very well, and you've got some incredible things. So now we're just going, what else can we put in there?
Yeah,
and this is one of them, unfortunately, and it's going to go to $9.99.
There's 4 coasters in there.
For $9.99.
$9.99, 4 coasters, $9.99. No, don't rip it.
I was going to try nice. Oh, there's nothing on. Nicely open it. Oh gosh, we have a lot of. Oh.
No, it's like they go like that.
There you go. That's easier rather than.
Strawberry Thief in blue. Should we get them in shot?
I'll never get used to that overhead.
Well, it's because it's in a different place every day.
Yeah,
that's why.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
There you go.
This table, all the locks are down. If you lean on it, look.
It slid down here, didn't it? I saw that.
That was Scott, but that wasn't the table.
I noticed that earlier. Now the overhead is out of...
Completely out now, isn't it? Strawberry Thief in red now.
We're going to match the price of the last ones at $9.99.
Gorgeous.
There you go. Got the overhead right, just about. That's going to
just got them upside down now, haven't you?
Make sure we're in line. That feels better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, you see, the birds don't normally lie on their sides like this.
Sometimes they might.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depending on.
Depending on.
I don't know. I don't know where the sentence was going to continue, but $9.99.
$9.99. Gorgeous. Golden Lily.
I think I'd by chance have some of these around my house. I don't know how they've appeared around my house. They are. I don't know why. I don't know why or how. I don't know if someone's got them for me before.
Why have you got coasters in your house?
It's only in one of the rooms. There's coasters on one of the tables in one of the rooms. It's a bit strange. I don't know why, actually.
How many rooms have you got?
What, in the house?
Yeah.
2 bedroom. 5?
No.
Maybe?
5 downstairs. 5
No,
downstairs
there's
rooms.
3 downstairs. There's like a kitchen snug lounge thing that goes, and then a living room, then a bathroom downstairs. That's 3. Then 3 upstairs. 4
Your bathroom downstairs?
Yeah, there's a downstairs bathroom.
And an upstairs one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good.
I didn't know we were playing how many bathrooms do you have game. $9.99.
Rubbish. $9.99.
Do you not have coasters in your house?
No.
No.
I let people put the cups down.
What happens if they've got like a coffee ring on the bottom? You allow it?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't think you do.
I do, don't I?
You do.
I do.
I don't think you do.
I do.
I've never, let's be honest, I've never had the invite to your house. I don't know, we're not on that level yet.
There's only 4 buses a week though. So how would you get there?
I can drive, can't I?
You might not be allowed to the as you come into the village. We've got.
Oh, have you? Do I need to know a secret code?
Yeah.
Secret password?
Yeah, all you have to do is go to the pop-in shop, go, where does John Scott live? And they send you around.
Yeah. I've got some fan mail for you.
Have you?
I'll do that.
I got a birthday card this morning.
That's very nice. That's early.
A month early, but it's fine.
I was going to say, that's good. Well, it's better early than late.
Yeah. Thank you.
Better early than never.
Yeah. Fat quarter pack next.
Am I allowed to open up?
Yeah. Oh, I was going to say, don't do it like that though.
Oh. I knew I was going to do it the wrong way.
They have to go like this.
Craig's here.
Hello, Craig.
I think we're live on something. Are we live on something, Craig?
You're on Hobbycraft's Insta story.
There you go.
What, cardboard?
Hobby Maker's Insta. Hello.
Check the boss. Oh, bling bling. John, we're together next.
We are.
Next week, the week after.
Yeah, we are indeed.
It's going to be good. Anyway, just start with Gatecraft.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Craig. Hello, everyone.
Right, go on. What's this then? Don't just throw them like that.
Well, I know what we're doing. £20 off. Let's do it. We want to finish with a bang.
We're not finishing yet. We've got still 15 minutes to go.
We've got so much to do, but we just need to get on with it. We've got so much going on.
We have. Beautiful.
£39.99.
Hang on, so 15 in there.
Yeah.
That works out at £2.20.
You haven't done your really nice names for each of them like you normally do.
What do you mean?
Normally, you'd like everyone that you lay out. Well, I've experienced when we've been on air before. You've got like a fantastic name for each one, like the colourway or the type.
Oh no! Don't say that. You put me on the spot now.
Is it just because it's Friday and it's 12:45 and it's?
No, because I'm in all weekend. It's only the first day of the weekend for me, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to do more filming after this, haven't I? Saving myself.
Because last time when I was saying like, oh, that's I don't know, I'd say blue, and you'd go, no, that's not good enough.
That's only because I was correcting you. Go on, then.
Okay.
You give it a name, and I'll see if I agree with you or not. No.
It's too difficult because the patterns. Over to you. Go on.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look.
Pack of 15. Let's go now.
15 fat quarters. So that's almost 4 meters of fabric, isn't it? Beautiful. Single figures on that one now.
Please do check it out, single figures. Well, I'm in the overhead. It will be back to £59.99. I know, yeah.
What?
I know.
Are you like Harrison on... did you watch Married at First Sight?
No.
Australia. There was this boy called Harrison who had all this thick hair here, and then he leant forward like that, and his thick hair finished there, and he's all there.
It's still there. I am thinning slightly. I've thought about it. I thought about going the same... I thought about... Look at that hair. That's what I thought about. Anyway.
Did you go to Turkey for that? Oh, did you?
Sorry, Michael, if I'm just outing that. Sorry, mate.
My friend Richard's,
I'm so sorry.
My friend Richard's brother went to Turkey and going back with the most fantastic hair.
Sorry.
But can I just say something? Depends on how you recede, because Richard's brother had all his hair here, and he's got, but because he's receding like that, he's now got thick hair here, and then it's thin around there.
Yeah.
So just be careful.
That would be in.
You should just grow old gracefully.
I'm going to. I'm going to take it. Take it as it comes.
Baskets.
Baskets back.
There you go.
Under £10, £9.99.
How much should it have been?
£14.99. But for the manager special, £9.99.
There's only 20 left. And 40 in baskets. You need to check out. Beautiful. Oh, Daphne loves your jacket, Scott.
Thank you very much, Daphne.
Ding dong, Scott. Oh, somebody watches Glow Up.
What's Glow Up? Do I need to watch Glow Up?
Oh, no, you'd hate it.
Would I?
It's, like Great British Bake Off or X Factor, but it's for makeup artists.
I quite like a bit of,
They've all got
escapism television.
Stories, so they all come forward going, what's your makeup? Well, when I was a child. It's like, oh, for goodness sake. They're all children
I have
anyway.
to watch Glow Up. There you go. Okay. The power collapse. The power collapse. Everyone's getting more and more forceful. No. Part of me feels like you're trying to just push it to its limits to just see what happens.
Well, no, because if you're gentle with it, it won't work, will it?
You need to be a bit forceful.
You do have a bit. It's good for your mindfulness, anyway.
I'll be buying a multiples, though. You have to get a couple of these.
Oh, yeah,
to stack them up.
Definitely.
They're perfect.
Most people have multi-bought.
We don't charge you any more for that P&P for that, though.
No.
And the package could be huge with multiples of these.
Well, no, they'll all sit each other like that. 7 would be about that far. No. Have we got another one? Oh, no, we've only got one, haven't we? £9.99. It's going to sell out.
But if we accidentally sent them out upwards.
Yes, then it'd be difficult, wouldn't it? I've got a quilt, I've got a little iron, I've got some circular templates. We'll do the little iron next. There you go.
Little iron.
There you go, Michael.
Less than 25 for this iron. Been incredibly popular.
We go to the lowest price ever. £24.99.
£24.99.
Now
here we go. Let's do it.
Oh,
we got one. Do you want to open it?
Yeah, no, don't open that. Where's the little iron and the? Oh, here. Got it.
Oh, it comes in a lovely bag.
Yeah. Now, if you go to the Long River, that little thing on its own, the cover on its own is £16.99.
Oh, it's a clever little box as well.
Yep.
I like that bag. It comes with a little
the water holder,
the water
jug,
as well as.
Here you go. Look, It's not the same one, but it's the same sort of thing. Look at that case and look at this case, right? $16.99 on the long wiffer.
Fairly
so if that's
identical.
$16.99, that makes the iron £8.
That doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't make any sense.
Right. So, light there that comes on. When it's warm enough, it slips off. You've got a cable clip there when you put it away. The water goes in there because it's a steam iron. That there is your temperature gauge. Really, really lovely, ergonomically designed handle. Holes for your steam and 1.9 metre of cable. $24.99, lowest ever price.
Lovely.
Well, it's a travel iron, but also most people I know have it next to their sewing machine just to press their quarter-inch, half-square triangles and things like that. Quarter-inch seam allowance. Quilt.
That felt like a blur, that did.
What?
I was just hearing it was gone.
Oh, yeah, that's what happens in Mangers specials.
I know.
Sprightly owl.
Sprightly owl?
That's what it's called.
I thought you were calling me a sprightly owl.
No, I'd call you something different to that. Right. Well, there's finches on here. Oh, and there's a hissing Sid on this one, isn't there, as well? Or a Slytherin.
It's Tula Pink.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have
£162.
Shouldn't have to design a
Oh!
Uh-oh. This shouldn't be in here.
Why haven't they sent me a new one? Has this already been on this week?
I think that's just been packed away so well. But yeah, but Michael's that good at packing away. He's popped a few little...
Even Michael can't do that with sellotape.
I think he can.
Be a new one. Right. So, I think this was done by Catherine Wright on... No, that's today. April, yeah, April.
The 4th is April,
It feels like ages ago I did this with her.
Well, it doesn't feel like it should be in one of these shows.
No.
If
anyway,
it was only on
apparently
in April.
No, I definitely did something with Catherine Wright. But anyway, I'll show you the fabric.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So, look.
Oh gosh.
So, $179.99.
Rip that open. Is that what you like whenever you buy something for yourself and you get it home? You just
yeah,
get it all open. There's no. We wouldn't want to do unboxing with you, would we? You know, we'll delicately unbox something.
Well, if I was being paid for it, I'd do it. Look, this one's called
Unboxing with John. Here it is. It's all fine. Look at this stuff.
Wait till you see my what's it called, hobby starter this afternoon. I'll be home by +1.
Might not make the cut.
Hissy Fit, this one's called.
So you live like 2 hours away as well.
Producer Cat thought I lived there's a restaurant in Wellesbourne that we go to, and Cat was like, you only live round the corner. I was like, I live 45 minutes away from there.
Oh, is that this lunch that I never get invited to?
Lunch?
Yeah, I've heard about the dinner that I don't get invited to. Yeah.
Well, you've never been invited?
I've never been invited. Even Liam's invited.
Munch organises them most of the time.
Even Liam's invited. I don't get invited.
Yeah. Beautiful. No, he's too busy doing football now, not playing, obviously.
Has he spoke to you about football now? He's all of a sudden a football fan.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he talks about it. Before he didn't. He didn't.
We didn't know what it was before.
No,
he was just the shape of a football before, wasn't he? Anyway, beautiful owl.
Okay, so this is staying at £179.99, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Surely it is.
It's up to you. You're the manager special.
Okay. This is the biggest reduction I think I've done so far. £139.99.
And what's your split pay?
Oh, that should flip to 2 split pays, but it's not going to because we aren't there with that. However, it's £139.99.
Tula pink fabric.
That's my favourite. That is fantastic. Love the little owl. Screams Delphine. Did you say Delphine?
Here's the Finchy one.
Does feel very Delphine.
No, it's Tula pink, the fabric.
No, but did she demonstrate it?
Yeah, but I know I did it with Catherine Wright.
I know it suits her, though.
No, I did it. Catherine Wright brought it. I've definitely done this one with Catherine Wright before that. Maybe it was a different colourway, but I've definitely done it with... Or maybe she's done another quilt with this fabric. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, we got there in the end.
There was an internal conversation that you heard none of, but here we go, £139.
Oh, talking about not being hearing anything of it, when is our new sound system being put in?
It's supposed to be this week.
Yeah, you've been saying that to me.
No, it's actually supposed to be
And when
this
the
week.
2 new cameras arriving?
They were bought at...
No, they're in the building somewhere. I've heard they're in the building.
One is, the other one is
okay.
the exhibition. The talkback system we've had for a few months, that was supposed to be this week. I know, it was really bad on Monday. Monday was really bad. Yeah. Today is better.
Yeah.
Monday was really bad. Oh, it will happen, John.
Anyway. Oh, now that's Michael. He had beans for his tea.
We have a mouse.
Oh, it's a mouse for his tea. Right, well done. $139.99. Message. Hi, John. Just want to say a big thank you to all the managers for the deals. Grab some great products, wonderful prices, and free P&P from the pin. Christine, well
Clever
done.
time to use it. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah. Now, I've got to just say something very quickly. There are an awful lot of deals that we didn't get time to do them. Are they all there now? When we finish, Ben will put the last few through. Show you. Oh, okay, we haven't got it here. But if you go to the website, right? 24, that's a ridiculous price. That shouldn't be that low. Go to the website. Now, are they in pre-order at the moment then? Some still on pre-order. All of them will be crashed to the manager's special price. Buy Hoppus 1, so come back at Hoppus 1 and see all of those crash to the manager's special price. Right, come with me. Got to go to the sewing machine.
My arm was stuck to the jacket then.
What, in the lining?
Yeah.
Yeah. And remember this sewing machine that Ian took £150 off?
I don't think I've ever stood over here.
Well, it's because it's in darkness. There's no lights on this side, that's why. But look for yourself, look.
I know, I agree with you.
It's not an ambient when I'm in the... It's like light and shade, isn't it?
It is,
no, light and shade. Anyway,
We've got so many nicknames now. Light and shade, all sorts. It's a different angle.
Father and son. £1,649. £329 split pay. Ian has taken £150 off this machine.
This was an Ian special, wasn't it?
We can't show the picture. It's gone now.
Is that the one on the car?
Yeah.
Ian's deals. Ian's speedy
wheels,
deals.
Ian's wheels deals.
Ian's wheels deals. With
right, Joe, but remember, now the price will last the weekend, but I don't know if the stock will. So if you've got it in your basket, which I know a lot of you have, please check out.
Yeah, please do.
Right, let's look at tomorrow's menu. It's B-Day tomorrow, not the one you sit on. Summer vibes at 8 o'clock, no idea what that is. 9 o'clock, Honeybee Quilt with Amanda Little. 10 o'clock, We Love Bees. I don't know what's in there. Oh, actually, I can have a look at the trolleys. Oh, no, I can't. Then we've got the Queen Bee tote bag with Amanda Little at 11. And then sewing machines, where I'll have a repeat of all the deal. I think there's only 2 deals from this week, aren't there? Was it just this one and the 680? Well, I'll see if I can get another one. All right, thank you, Scott.
You're welcome. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for sticking with us.
Make sure you leave that in the office. Don't go home in it.
Office. I won't be taking this home.
Well, it could be weekend, Friday night.
Yeah. I think we need a different colour way. This one feels a bit old now. We might need to go for another one.
Can I have the budget to get you something?
Yeah, of course.
All right, then.
Well, we said this for your... We arranged something, didn't we, for your birthday?
Did we?
Yeah, last week, in the week. You asked me about something. I said yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I will wear...
No, the deal was you wouldn't wear anything.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Don't be late. Make sure you check after your basket. Thank you, Scott. Thank you all the managers.
Bye, everyone.
I'll see you tomorrow.